What?
Oh, I forgot to. Wow, hello. What's going on, everyone? My name's Fred.
Oops, my name is Emily,
And welcome to the Family Cast.
Dude, you know what's really funny is neither of us noticed there's no camera on that mount.
We're both looking at
We
an
were both
empty
like,
space.
why? Hello? Well, I was actually looking
There's no camera
at
there.
chat. There's no camera. The camera's in the kitchen, chat.
Yeah.
Because today is the Thanksgiving stream.
Is it working, chat, you ask? The answer is yes. It's fucking working.
We will
Yes.
be streaming we don't do Thanksgiving, just to be
No.
clear, but what we do is try food.
Do-do.
Look, that's not even that funny in England, all right? Leave me in peace.
It's funny everywhere, Em.
Anyway, yes, so it is finally time for the Thanksgiving stream. And I need to have like an explosive sneeze, which is a really unfortunately timed event. Achoo! That wasn't a sneeze, to be
Shit
clear.
on the countertop. No. Scarface, this is not Florida. This is not. I don't know what you guys get up to in Florida, but that's what we do
We're
here.
not shitting on anyone's countertops. No, I'm just kidding. There are things on the countertop because
Really?
we will be making food with those things.
Really says the box of cornflakes already got my nerves on edge.
Dude, I have never, ever, ever, ever cooked a meal that has one fresh vegetable in it. And that's a sweet potato. No, okay, that's actually a lie.
Wait,
The
we got the
stuffing
green
has
beans, right?
They're canned, and the stuffing has celery and carrots in it.
Did you Nake tape chain the cam? No, it's up by the suction cup, but I did it properly this time. I realized I actually looked up the instructions for the suction cup thing
Not
I've
something
got,
Fred would usually
and
do.
apparently you have to press it firmly as hard as you can against the
Yeah.
thing, and you have to like really fight. It said in the instructions it should be incredibly difficult to do, but once it's on, it shouldn't come off. However, through an abundance of like caution, I have placed a pillow underneath the camera.
Oh yeah. Oi.
Who's this?
69
Baba
lads.
Stick 69.
Senor Baba Stick
Thank
coming
you
in.
so much.
That's a game giveaway.
Woo!
Chat.
Let's go.
Is it? Oh, it's automatic. Nice. Chat.
Yes.
Because it's funny, and that's literally the only reason why we are doing a game giveaway for 69 months.
I don't even have a nice button. I have a button to go.
Oh man,
Nice.
there's so many South Park clips of them guys going nice.
Nice. Anyway, I need a tissue. I'm about to.
Oh, here you go.
Hang on.
Oh,
I was
there
trying
is
to do a
some
tweet. It's fine. I will go and get that. Upon my return, we will do a Thanksgiving tweet. And upon my return, thou shalt like it.
Thou shall fucking yes. But yeah, today, chat, Thanksgiving stream, we are actually cooking all the things. Well, Emily's cooking all the things. I will assist in any way I can, but I don't imagine there's going to be much for me to do. I will be instead sitting here in horror, being like, what are you doing that for?
No. You can help. There's only the two of us. Sometimes when it's like Sophie as well, it's just too many people.
Yeah.
But we can definitely both do stuff in the kitchen.
Sophie has left, by the way. She is off to Paris. And
yeah.
We won't see her again until Monday. No. Monday? Sunday. Sunday, I'm pretty sure.
Monday. I think Monday.
Yeah.
Because she's not going to France yet. She's going to Essex and then going to France.
Fred can't wait to try that Ambrosia salad.
Oh no, we've got to get a can of pineapples.
Oh, they still have them across the road. I might go.
Fred, at some point, will have to hit the corner shop.
Yeah.
Our can of pineapples was out of date.
I did forget. In my endeavor to get a key, I did forget.
Yes.
Apparently, our door.
No. Anyway, well, we can still do it without them, but I think that the pineapples are important.
Apparently, the door key we have for our building is so weird that
52
Siobhan
months
has
ago,
several.
I made a huge
No,
mistake.
Siobhan,
With
52
a tier
months.
3 sub.
You did make a huge mistake
Made the good kind of
52 months
mistake.
ago. You did. I mean, we could just pour some of this on it. This pineapple and that would be the same, right?
I mean, I know that because this is one of those like Minnesota salads, like it's a Midwest dish. And what I do want to say about that is I know for sure some of those do involve fizzy drinks.
Fizzy drink does not go sour.
Anyway, chat, many exciting things are happening. Tomorrow, we're going to Bruges for 2 days. I'm very much looking forward to it.
I'm hyped,
I will
man.
be posting Bruges on the Instagram story. If you are missing us, don't worry. I have gotten back on the Friendly Clips upload schedule.
Yeah.
And we have 6 videos coming up between now and when we get back. meaning that every day and once two videos in a day, there will be a friendly clips video of us talking about something topical or fun or interesting.
So yeah,
You'll see me in pics of Bruges. Yeah, code just looming in the background ominously.
So yeah, Saturday, tomorrow, and Sunday, Bruges. Monday, we return.
We're done. Yes.
And then on Tuesday morning,
we're picked up.
We're being picked up and taken to a castle.
Yes.
And we can't talk about that, by the way. And
I haven't said where. Castle.
No, but like this bit.
Oh, I'm not going to talk about that.
So I will say, chat, to keep you guys hyped, there is a celebrity going to be there. And it is someone very cool.
It's really cool.
I'm not usually...
Yeah.
There's no celebrity who I'm like gagging to meet, right? But I actually am like looking forward to meeting this person because I think they're pretty nifty.
I think it's so cool. So yeah, they've been saying, oh, there's a celebrity guest. There'll be a celebrity guest. And like the celebrity guest hadn't been told to us. They said it might be this person. It wasn't that person.
It was supposed to be Hodor.
Yeah. So we were well excited for that. And then it was like, oh, that hasn't worked out.
Apparently he's in New Zealand and just can't
So
come.
what you going to do, so I was kind of like, we're probably going to end up with like one of the Chuckle Brothers, which I would be kind of down with, to be honest.
Awesome.
So yeah, that hasn't come together. I'm not telling you who it is. If you guys think I'm telling you, you're mad.
I mean,
you're
it's not going to be... why would you assume it's going to just be another Game of Thrones character? But yeah, so we don't get to meet Hodor, sadness. But it is, it's super cool and I'm looking forward to it. So you guys are gonna have to tune in on Tuesday, and just hang out with us on stream.
Do we know where we will be live?
I don't know. I'm not sure if we're live on our...
We've got a lot of information.
I don't know if we're live on our channel.
I think we are going to be live on our channel for some of it, but I don't think we're going to be live on our channel for all of it. I'm unsure. Hey, Drop Dead Ed, it's fine. 13 games will do us great for today, and then we're not streaming again until Wednesday. Well, we are, but we'll be in a castle. Then there will be no castle-themed giveaways, okay? I do not have the time.
I have just asked.
Yes.
Because I think that's important. Because if we are streaming from our channel, I will need to like write some things down.
Can you imagine if we get there and they're like, "What's your stream key?" and you're like, "I don't know. I'm not."
Well, I also need the links to all of our shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like our overlays and stuff like that.
Yeah. Better get the wheel stocked for Mugmas. Don't talk to me about that. In fact,
you're not even ready for Mugmas.
I need a boo. I need to boo people.
No, don't boo them.
Boo this man.
Because you guys aren't even ready for Mugmas. You guys aren't even prepared. You guys are gonna have your fucking minds blown.
Talking to me about
Sophie has fucking hulked out. She's literally she like flexed a muscle and her t-shirt exploded. Like she is like muscles upon muscles right now in terms of Mugmas
we
goodness.
We need to get Thanksgiving out of the way, then we need to get the castle out of the way, and then once all of that is out of the way, once we are WoW professionals, known in the community,
for our
world
excellent
famous,
wowing,
stunning, proven ourselves, met several celebrities, dazzled them with our wits and charm. Once we've done all of that, right, then we come home. Then there might be a little mini stream on Wednesday where we're just like, hey, it's everything we've been up to. And then we just fuck off because we need to get everything set up for Mugmas. And I'm going to be honest with you. Many things aren't prepared, but I'm the graphics department. And I spent yesterday making 6 fucking thumbnails. And the graphics department is not ready, all right? If when Mugmas begins, we're just wearing a Christmas hat, but we got loads of giveaways, just go with it, okay?
Look, at the end,
I got stuff to make.
At the end of the day, I can also help with graphics here and there, so it's not a big deal. I won't do a lot of design, but I can just slap logos on things and give them drop shadows and stuff like that, so, it's not a big deal.
No, it's fine. We'll work it out.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. No.
Adiv
has won a free game. Not sure if he deserves it, but there we are.
But what are you going to do? Adiv got one.
He got Railroad Corporation.
You know he's going to like it.
Railroad Corporation. That sounds like a kind of... Oh, yes, this is the game I was thinking of. This game actually looks pretty fucking lit. It's actually quite a nice graphical game. Cool. Nice. Good one. GG.
I'm just doing a quick tweet to announce to people what we're actually doing today. I've been really like, oh my god, this is going to take so long to do, this is going to take so long to do. And the more I think about it, the more I'm like, I don't know how long it's actually going to take. I don't think it's going to be that long. What's that?
Damn, you made the mistake of tweeting out about graphics work. Your DMs is like... Emily's... I just looked over Emily's tweet deck. Her DMs are literally like, hi, I do graphics. Hey, I do graphics. Hi, it's me, the graphics person. Hi, I'm a graphics woman. Hi, I'm a graphics man. Hi, I'm a graphics NB. It's like, Jesus Christ, fuck off. The bots are real.
So here's what I did, okay? I saw a tweet that somebody had put out, and somebody else that I follow had quote tweeted, and it's from a guy called Royce Remix, who said, "Hey guys, so I'm broke." And I was like, mood, we've all been there. And he was like, "I know you might be thinking, Royce, you're always busy, you animate for streamers all the time." Generally, yes, that's the case. The last few months have been really bad for work, because obviously everyone's tightening their belts, right? Like, as bad times are coming, everyone's like, well, I just won't get any new graphics. So he's obviously without that. He hasn't been getting many orders, and I was like, and he was kind of like, he is going to be doing a stream to raise some money, and he's also happy to basically do animations, Christmas emote edits, alerts, overlays, stinger animations. So I was like, yo, I've got Christmas emotes and I've got alerts I could do with. Maybe I could get him to do a cheeky little bit of last minute Mugmas work. You know, I can't obviously go for like a full stream fucking Christmas rebrand, but you know, because I generally make the overlays myself and stuff like that. But I was like, right, so I forgot what this guy's name was. Okay, but I was thinking, having no money over Christmas sucks.
Yeah.
I could probably do with some artwork.
Yep.
I'll look and see what he does, see what it's like, whatever. So I didn't even say, like, I'm looking for somebody. All I said was, who the fuck knows? Yesterday after the stream, I saw a post from an animator who works for streamers and was looking for more work, but I forgot to like the tweet. Anyone know who it is? I'd love to check out what they do. Oh, no. I have so many bots now. Yeah, they are everywhere. Can I help you with this? Asked Olivia. Aylin is open to work. Elizabeth is down.
You summoned them? Yeah, no, Emily did summon them, yeah.
Like, Geordie.
Can we get an F for Emily's Twitter? Her replies and DMs.
Oh my god, I thought that was ass cheeks.
I thought that was bad too. What the fuck? Okay.
It's some only feet. It's literally like 2 feet, but it just looked like where the thighs were that I was seeing ass, and I was like, ass is on the timeline. I'm not ready. So anyway, yeah, I don't know. I should have started out. Whatever, I can delete it in a minute. I don't know. I've been beset.
In other news, Sophie has added. So Sophie, I think Sophie's in full football mode right now.
Yes.
She has added we got a little thing that we have where we put on interesting things to talk about on stream. Because often enough, me and Emily for a long time used to start the stream and be like, I don't know, what's up with you guys?
Flying by the seat of my pants, baby.
And so Sophie's put on this thing being like, USA versus England match commentary, Americans being cringe. And there's one guy, and I think so, I don't know if Sophie realizes this is a meme account, but I don't think she does. So this guy went, "Wake up and smell the soccer, Britain. Today you guys get to learn that USA stands for ultimate soccer awesomeness." And I'm like, this is clearly.
Yeah, I'm worried it's not.
Oh, I really.
Are there any Americans in chat? Can you clarify if this is a joke? I'm not sure it is.
Yeah, it's
Look at this thick. That's no, but that's making fun of us.
Yeah, no, but it's good.
I'm being mocked. All right, what are you going to show the people or not?
Chat, what do you think? Do you think this is a meme or not? Do you think this guy's real?
I've seen worse.
Wake up and... so that's his new one. That's gone viral. Too bad for whales. Unlike some humongous killer whale stuck in some tank who befriends some homeless kid who breaks him out of there in a truck and into the ocean, they did not find their freedom on the soccer field and deserve to be harpooned for their dumbness plays. Whale emoji. What do we think,
I
chat?
got some dumbass plays.
Isn't that Techno Viking? It does kind of... Kick that soccer ball.
Okay, it's definitely a joke. Kick that soccer ball. That's the best name for a podcast ever.
Yeah, he also sells a t-shirt. There's 3 lines on the shirt. So it's not lions, it's lines.
Oh, we're going home. That's actually really good.
3 lines on a shirt.
Yeah.
So,
that's a
yeah.
good pun. That's good. I can't deny it.
Half your club teams have FC in their names. Stands for franchise club, dumbass. Franchise
okay,
club.
so that guy isn't real.
No.
But there are some other funny things on the docket.
No, there's a lot of really funny shit going on with the World Cup. Obviously, if you're going to watch the World Cup, we once again, we urge you, we beg you, we plead with you, please pirate it. Watch it anywhere. I'm sure someone's streaming
it's
it.
on Twitch every day.
Yeah,
you know it.
It's got to be somewhere in the deep depths of Twitch. There's a couple of really funny TikToks of like Americans. Okay, no shade to America. let me rephrase this. Full shade to Americans, okay? You guys cannot do sports chants to save your fucking lives. I don't know what it is, but like, I think that maybe if you're American, you don't even realize. But like, your guys' chants suck, and you have cheerleaders. Like, you literally have an entire sport within a sport called cheerleading, so there's this, right?
So good.
There's this, and let me just make sure my banana's on. Banana. We might be upgrading to potato, by the way. We might be leaving banana behind.
I'm not emotionally ready to upgrade to potato. Anyway, carry on.
So let me pause the music. We got this, which is USA versus British chants. Okay?
Fight and win! Fight and win!
Fight and win.
Come on, Seattle! Come on, Seattle!
That's Alan Johnson, paedophile. He plays with little children. He takes them to the stadium lights to sexually abuse them. Cristiano Ronaldo, sex offender. So it's an entire
culture.
league of its own.
We have a different culture when it comes to chanting, and I'm going to be honest. Do I want to shout "fight to win," or do I want to mock the players for being paedophiles?
Yeah, there's also this one that was like, I think this is like new-ish. That we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. What an icon.
Oh shit, but your birds are fit.
I'll be running round Wembley with my willy hanging out.
It's just, mwah.
Like, I believe that we will win, or I'll be running around. Like, come on, running around Wembley with your willy hanging out. That's legendary manoeuvres. When you're singing that, you are scared of no one.
You are scared of
You
no
have
one.
no fear that your team will lose.
So basically, yeah. So it's, I mean, football chants in the UK are like, if you think cheerleading's a sport,
Yeah.
UK stadium football chants are like 10 times what cheerleading could ever hope to be. So this is a
Chelsea. Jake, I want you to know that regular football goers print these out on flyers and hand them out to you so you know what you're chanting that day. Yo, there's a lot of paedophilia. Going down for nonsense.
It wasn't Jimmy Savile, it was Gary Neville. Gary Neville's a very famous football player. He used to play for Newcastle. So yeah, it's imagine trying to play football and the entire crowd are comparing you to one of the worst human beings that's ever existed.
Yeah, how do you play under those circumstances? But that's the point. That's to put them off.
So
they're heckling the other people in the crowd. They're like, "You sit down," the away team.
The away team is sitting down rather than cheering for their team, and they're like, "How shit must you be if you're sitting down for your team? You're not fucking. You're not. This is so good, dude." Feeling bullied, need to level and wow, Miss Copycat. I will say, when it comes to look, I'm not saying the English. American football team are gonna win the Super Owl, Superb Owl.
Yeah.
But when it comes to football, when it comes to the most popular sport in the world, the sport we invented, I think you'll find that we fucking knock it out of the park. There's no one can touch us.
Well, only at chanting, not the football. We're shit at football.
Shit the football. No, we're not talking about
just
football.
do the
Yeah, we're
chanting.
terrible at that.
That being said as well, I just think that it really highlights the cultural differences between Britain and America, and I love it.
Yeah.
If you did this in America, the sheer horror on people's faces, it would not be okay. But I love the difference. Shag your mum, sit down.
Make them all stand up.
All these just regular ass football fans yelling at like professional footballers and saying like, "Oh, you're so fat" and all this shit. It's like the funniest thing I've ever seen because they're all just sitting there, drinking pints and eating pies, being like, "You're fat, you're fat." Yeah. I'm like, dude, you'd have a heart attack the minute you stepped on the pitch. Oh my god!
German chancellor's angry and abusive. No craft to them. Yeah, I mean, it's a.
Britain likes to think it's really funny, and they try really hard.
Yeah, we pride ourselves on our humor. Look, England, we ain't got a lot anymore, right? Look, we conquered the world, and then the entire world said fuck you, and we went, oh bollocks, we can't actually do this after all. And we were like, oh, everyone else figured out boats now, so we're fucked. Like once everyone else figured out boats, we were fucked.
Yeah, we're like, we're great. Oh fuck.
Yeah,
the sea is no longer ours.
We got boats down pat, right? We even did it better than the French, and then everyone else figured it out, and we were like, well, we're fucked now. So that's what's the most celebrated? What is the most popular holiday in the world, chat? Would you say Christmas? You'd be wrong. It's free. It's National Independence Day. Every country's national independence from us.
From Britain.
That's
the most celebrated. That's the most celebrated event in the world. Is yay! We got free from Britain.
It doesn't always happen on the same day. But it's the most celebrated one, all for the same reason.
Nice. Excellent.
Yeah, it's one of those things where all we have left is our craft, is our like stuff, right? So that's why England, we don't produce anything anymore. We're fucking useless. But we have, what do we have? We have music. Some of the best musicians in the world come from the UK. We have actors. If you've seen a TV show, probably chances are half the cast are from Britain. Even American TV shows. Even American, like, so many people are British. I remember when everyone figured out Hugh Laurie was English, and everyone was sort of like, House is English?
Yeah.
All that sort of shit. And what else do we have? Football chants. That's all we got.
It's literally it.
And we have a team good enough at football, just good enough to make their fans spend loads of money to follow them around abroad, only to get knocked out in the first round.
Every time.
And everyone, because they're just good enough to make it to the first round, everyone buys a World Cup finals ticket
just
in case England make it all the way.
We get in? We did not get in. Ah, shit.
But yeah, there's. Because they're losing.
That was good.
Super Boris.
Because he looks like Boris. The blonde guy at the front. That's so funny. Wait, this is all Chelsea chants.
Yeah.
So this is just one team.
So yeah,
I hate to say it, I actually think that the people they were chanting at there were their own team.
Maybe.
So they were saying, we've come all the way to Swansea. And you're shit.
Yeah, no, they're not,
like, stop losing in Swansea. I fucking came to Swansea.
They're not against fucking slating their own team.
Which I just think is legendary. I just think that's fucking stunning.
You have the chance, and we have mass shootings. We are definitely not doing well here. No, again, look,
this is a light. We don't need to go to mass shootings today.
We don't need it.
That sucks.
That's
all right?
fine.
We're here to lightly poke fun at American food and maybe enjoy it. We're here to listen to some music. Perhaps I will even have a little beverage because here begins a small holiday for me. So we're here to have a good time.
I'm definitely not one of those.
Shootings.
I'm not one of those Europeans, one of those Brits that whenever an American goes, "Oh, you got those British teeth," and I'm sort of like, "Your children are dead in school." Like, I'm not one of those Brits.
Yeah.
I actually don't like it when people just immediately go for the fucking.
Like, make fun of something comparable.
But America are the most fat country in the world. Like,
yeah, it's because we're all fat too, but we're the fattest in Europe, and America are the fattest in the world. Unless you look at like very specific, tiny.
Do you know what?
Countries.
I think the British football chants got in my head a little bit, and I just regressed back to 16 years old. And I was like, Fred, you can't make fun of people for being fat like anymore. Like we're
Well, no, you can't.
We've evolved past that now.
No, you can't. But I'm
can't.
just saying, if they're making fun of people for bad dentistry,
True.
which is also not fair because there's classism involved and there's all kinds of like mental health shit. Like at the end of the day, you should not make fun of people for how they look.
No.
Right? But if you're going for my teeth,
True.
then I can go for your weight.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Or if you're going, like, do you know what I mean? A terrible Jello whipped cream and mandarin orange recipe. I'm excited. I'm trying Ambrosia for the
mermaid,
first
how you
time today.
doing?
Not the British Ambrosia, the American one.
So yeah, today, chat, we are doing a cooking stream. Is chat? Let's double check. Is
That's-
it?
Yay! It's not
Hey!
fallen down yet. I will say. Oh wait, do you have my overlay? I made you an overlay.
You didn't tell me.
Yeah, I
Oh.
did. I even told you where I put it.
Oh my God, you did tell me where you put it. Yeah, you put it
Right.
straight up your fucking ass.
You son of a bitch!
Stop.
You son of a bitch!
Right.
Mate, you guys are worrying about the cornflakes. Do you see the 2 bags of marshmallows?
Oh, don't even. It's not. Look, I'm not a happy boy. I'm not a happy boy. Look, if there's one thing I can make fun of, I just
Do you
want.
see the pillow?
No, they can't see this.
No, oh, they can't.
No,
They can't. They
no,
can't.
hang
I'm
on.
looking at the kitchen. It's gonna be bad. Hang on, let me sneeze.
See your little yellow triangle at the bottom, chat? That's a pillow.
That's the pillow in case the camera falls off again.
Oh yes, by the way, that person on Twitter was correct.
Wow.
Royce Remix is probably the animator you saw.
It was. I saw it. I'm happy. I'm probably gonna have to message him when I'm in Bruges tomorrow. I think I'm gonna have to do very light work while I'm in Bruges.
Absolutely not.
Do not tell me I can't do things.
You can't do things.
Mugmas needs to
You
take
can't
place.
do things. You can't do things.
Your mum's a goat.
You are not doing
Sorry.
any stream stuff whilst you're in Bruges. It is forbidden. It's haram.
No, it's not forbidden.
It's haram.
Are we posting on social?
You will go straight to hell.
I'm going anyway.
Where'd you save it? Sorry.
Up your ass. So it is in Fremily, and then it is in new branding, and then it's no, I lied about that. It's not there. It's in Halloween
Oh, is it?
because there's another overlay. In there.
Okay.
Thanksgiving overlay. You see? Read. That
Yep.
says tarot.
Yeah, there we go.
Next to that one, it says Thanksgiving.
All right, fuckhead.
They're neatly labelled, friend. It's literally like, shit, I put it where the cameras are.
That's all right. I can move the cameras.
I'm a knob. Oh, and you can't read it. It's on a dark background. Right. Halt. I'm remaking the overlay.
Overlay shit. You did a bad job and you shit.
That's fair. I've cocked it up, I will admit. I was so confident. I was like, that's an area where... Fuck. Idiot. Hang on.
Idiot.
We're going to tart it up real quick. Did we get any pictures to inspire us of other people's Thanksgiving meals? So we can look at them and make some judgments while I fix this overlay. real
I
quick?
actually didn't. There's a picture of someone's bum here. That's nice. Why is there so much... Okay, I'm not gonna... Okay. Oh my God, it's because everyone's at their family's house at Thanksgiving, not with their fucking spouse. So everyone's looking at porn on Twitter. That's why there's been so much porn on Twitter recently.
Fred's like, why
Oh.
why
freaks.
is Twitter so horny?
spied you. Fred! What? Spawn!
No,
Why am I
don't like
spong?
that.
She's the one who fucked up the overlay. Why am I the spong?
Yeah, Fred's a song.
I did see some. Miss Cupcake sent a picture of her Thanksgiving meal. I'm pretty sure.
Yes, I did see it. I was for a moment deeply disturbed because I did think in the middle that it was ketchup.
I thought it was ketchup
and I
too.
was quaking. I was shaking.
So, chat, here is Cuppy. Do you mind if I show you Cupcake? I imagine you don't care. This is Cupcake's meal. Looking pretty good. Some carrots, some... I'm not
So
sure.
those are glazed, apparently. So they're not boiled.
Oh.
Because my brain said those are boiled carrots. Sad, but she said glazed. So I think they're like honey carrots, which is actually pretty nice.
I still don't get the bread roll with all of this. I don't get
Yeah.
it. So we got I assume turkey. I don't know what this is. Mashed taters with a little reservoir. And we got stuffing, carrots, bread roll. I did think this was chocolate. Chocolate? I did think this was
Ketchup.
Ketchup.
Yeah.
But it's actually cranberry sauce.
I was quivering. I was horrified. I was like, what?
Trace Pete coming in with the 27
Woo-hoo!
months.
Welcome to Mug Life. Welcome to the way of the 27 months of the Dragon Flex. I fucked that up.
That's
Apologies.
cranberry, isn't it? Yeah. No.
Right, so where shall I put this? The Thanksgiving menu. So you're here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here sometimes, but I won't be here. So maybe you'll put it on this side, and then you can just...
No, put it on the left side. I will move the
You
camera.
will move. Well, it doesn't make any difference on what side it's on, does it?
And
And I'll be in the kitchen, won't I?
it's kind of you over where all the food is and shit.
Yeah, that's why I put it on this side. Okay. We're making some
You
changes.
can make it smaller if you want, so it takes up less room. Because it's gonna be 1080p, so it's gonna be like really quite visible.
Okay.
Yeah, move it. Yeah.
But then chat. Do we want chat on screen?
No, we can hide chat.
We're hiding chat.
I can
Chat!
also alternate. I can hide chat, hide this, hide.
Well, this is only a temporary thing to just put up. It's still too high, though, isn't it? You're just in the middle. You know what I mean? Okay, so what if I do that? I don't think this is going to work.
Our
Every
neighbour
day.
can cat sit, which means we can actually go. Because if she said no, then I'd be fucked.
We actually do have a timed cat feeder, but it would still be sad.
Yeah. So chat. If you have pictures of your Thanksgiving meals, please link them in chat now. Fred.
I think some people may have put them into Discord.
Enunciate, Fred. Enunciate. Yeah, I know we've got Dietz's, which is obviously going to look great because Dietz is a professional
Bloody
chef.
better.
We got Adiv. Okay, cool.
Adiv is full.
We got Riot Girls. We got Deloney. All right, sweet. So let's full screen Discord then. And then right. So first of all, we got Dean. Dean's eating some gingerbread ass.
Dean! Dean! You cannot be eating ass on stream 24/7. It is excessive.
Excessive. Fred, if they said no, I jump on the train and come look after Flo. I need my kitty cuddles. I mean that would be a perfectly fine thing to do. Honestly, I wouldn't mind. Have no problem.
I mean, we had already asked them. It's just always good to check.
They live in our building. Do you know what I
So it's
mean?
good to be like, you're still good with that, and they're like, yeah, I'm still good with it. And you're like, nice.
Nice. Right. Here we go. So then we got Endless Days. I don't
What
know.
is this?
Some sort of like.
I wanted to say it looked like a souffle, but it
Kinda.
isn't at all. It's
I don't know
crispy
what
on the
this
outside.
Is this like is this a big bit of deep fried cheese with a stuffing ball just shoved into
No,
it? Can't be, right?
no, that's feral.
Because
But like, why is the stuffing in a tower?
well, there's no context. It's not
With
here.
more stuffing in the top of it.
It's not here. Best American food?
Or if you tell me what it is, I'll formulate one right now.
I didn't even think. You guys know what this is? I just thought it was some sort of mystery thing. But chat, is this like
Does anyone know what this is?
What on earth is that, respectfully?
Okay.
I mean, it looks tasty.
Yeah, I'd eat
I
it.
mean, now that I've looked a bit closer, this is obviously not cheese. This is actually mashed potatoes or something. Also, it kind of looks like a mashed swede, but Americans don't have swede. No idea. Meatball. It might be a meatball.
Yeah, I feel like sometimes people do not give you the context necessary to understand what the hell is going on.
Stuffing and a giant tater tot. That is.
That seems unlikely.
This does look like stuffing more than anything else because it's got the rosemary in it, right? So, no, I'm not sure. Either way, I
quite nice.
would take a bite out of that. I'd probably eat that. That's what I'm going to say. So I've got my Deloney with two kinds of pie.
Oh!
That does look good. I'm not
Also, there is nothing in my
Pumpkin.
mind more American than pie sitting by the windowsill.
Yeah, that's like Americana, right?
Yeah.
That's like hardcore Americana.
I did the thing again.
Amazing.
See if it's readable and workable in a
Hey,
second.
Alpha John, you want a free game?
Woo!
Congratulations. And that is Industria. Congrats. Pie by the wind. Yeah, no, mate, honestly, we don't really do that here because I don't know why. But like I see it in every single TV show where like someone is walking like for a suburb and they're like, and then you look over and it's just a pie sitting in the window and I'm like, man, that'd be a nice little smell to walk past. And then these are deviled eggs, right? I've never had have I had? No, I have had a deviled egg.
They're pretty nice.
I can't remember when I've
It's
had
just
one.
a smooshy egg, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a smooshy egg. It's what's that? Mayonnaise with paprika or
The issue
chili
with
powder?
deviled eggs is that when you have them in a vast quantity, the whole place smells a little bit farty. So they're always undercover.
Wherever I
and
go,
you
it
only
smells
release
quite
them at
farty,
the
yeah.
end because, like, yeah, I did not know. So when I asked,
Deviled eggs are a big Thanksgiving thing.
yeah, when I asked people, what food to make, no one said deviled eggs. Now that being said, I've had deviled eggs. I know I like them.
Cayenne.
So like they're nice. Yeah, a bit of paprika on top, but you know it does get a little.
Oh, is this mustard, not mayonnaise?
No, it's mayo, Dijon mustard,
Oh.
maybe some cayenne pepper, smooshed up, spring onions or chives or something. Not spring onions, chives.
There's
I
a lot
think.
of mustard for Americans. They're not really They usually don't go for those sorts of flavors. So then we got Deets. So Deets is one. I mean, that looks peng. You can't deny. I have no idea what this actual Jello in a can thing is. It's even got the ridges from the can still in it. I don't know what the fuck that is.
That doesn't exist over here. I do have
No, that's
cranberry
not,
sauce.
Sauce does not come in shapes, chat. the only shape sauce should be is the shape of the container it's in. That's not sauce, man.
It's more of a jam.
Yeah,
It's cranberry jam,
yeah,
really.
cranberry
But even
jam.
then, jam wouldn't hold that.
So then we
jam
got-
wouldn't hold that kind of
It looks like
consistency.
boiled broccoli and carrots, stuffing. I think that's turkey.
I think it might be like a
Pork?
turkey crown.
Or turkey
Or
crown.
maybe even like a turkey like porchetta,
Is
like
this-
wrapped up, you
Is
know?
this the green bean casserole? Okay.
I am in deep.
And then
deep terror.
Tater's precious over here.
Yeah. And
Cool.
vegetables! Shout out! Woo! Vegetables on the table! Oh, I didn't clap.
And this is the plate made up.
That looks nice.
That does look
I'd
nice.
slap.
Okay, look. In situ, the cranberry
You
jam.
just slice some off.
The cranberry jam makes sense. Sauce.
No, I don't think
Fuck outta
cranberry
here,
sauce is actually very different over here. You know, we have cranberry sauce and it's a similar consistency. It's just in a jar.
Yeah, that's why I don't eat it. I don't eat it, man. That
No,
is-
I got a jar of it. I will be putting it with our meal later. But I will say that, yeah, it's not a game
that's a
changer
nice
for me.
pie.
Wow, that looks real nice.
And then we've got Riot Girls. So she's supposed to have a plate.
Oh, looks good.
That's good gravy right there.
Looks good.
So we've got celery. We've got some. It looks like
I'm
a
confused by the celery.
bell pepper?
Who are you? Yeah.
whole little mini carrots.
Yeah.
Bread roll. I don't know what this is.
That's marshmallow. That's the sweet potato. Oh, I'm excited to make this.
Or at least look. I would eat this. I would eat the majority of this, especially with the gravy on top. I think like Americans, you guys you make your gravy out of bacon, right? That's like
Sometimes that's country style gravy.
right. Okay.
They also do like a meat pan dripping gravy. The gravy I'm doing has cream in it. Don't ask me why there's cream in gravy.
That's not-
I don't know. Yes!
what is
Give
this,
me the
dude?
can. Show me the can. No, but this has to be deliberate. It has to be a meme. It has to be an American-wide meme.
Like, is it? Do you guys see in America? Do you guys see this? And do you go?
Or are you
Can.
like, lovely?
'Cause,
No,
like,
I am not making white
to me,
gravy.
this look okay. To me, the only thing that ever had this consistency that came out of the can looking like this was dog food.
That's dog food, yeah.
Yeah, dog food.
Or cat food. I had a cat.
Yeah, like the jellied dog food. It cracks me up. A lot of us do this. It bothers me, man. I'm not lying. It bothers me. Bothers me greatly. Yeah. So this is cool. Meat looks nice.
That does look nice.
Yeah.
They went for some dark leg meat. That's nice.
Can't tell what that is. It looks like bread. Oh, that's bread roll. Okay, cool.
Hey, chat, I did a tweet to say we're live. If you would like to
Nice.
engage with said tweet.
Is that a turkey butter thing?
Yeah, you put your butter in a press and it comes out in the shape of a turkey.
That's hilarious. Okay, that's fun. I like that. Oh, so this is Adiv.
I don't know what's going on.
I think Adiv went to a restaurant.
Yeah.
Oh, that
It's
looks
in some
good.
sort of a salad.
Yeah.
With like, it looks like slices of maybe
Like-
mozzarella or provolone and then
Yeah, or vinegar.
pickled onion. And,
Yeah, vinegared onions, like pickled onions.
yeah. Is there like
This-
fish under that? Do you
I think
reckon?
this is not mozzarella. I think this is a sauce.
Oh, I think it might be a sauce actually. I think you're right.
Yeah, and then we got a salad. We got actual leaves.
Dude, that just made my tummy go.
We got tomatoes. I don't know. I'm not sure if this is.
Peppers? Yeah, I don't know where we're at, but it looks nice.
I think that might be just green tomato. No, it looks like bell peppers. You're right, actually.
Yeah, I think it's peppers. It could be sliced green tomatoes. Maybe salmon on potato with the tomato sauce.
Hey, our boy feasted.
Beef and potatoes. This looks very good.
Our boy is
Doesn't look very Thanksgiving.
No, but
That looks like a funky tiramisu cake
Look,
thing.
if it's just two of you, go to a restaurant. It's
But dude,
fine.
that looks delish. I'd eat it.
So then, yeah, we got that looks like a pumpkin cheesecake. Not sure.
No, it looks like tiramisu.
Does
But
it?
not
Okay.
tiramisu, but like tiramisu cheesecake or
Okay,
something, you
cool.
know?
Yeah. I've never
Dean
seen someone
coming
make
in.
the can of cranberry sauce look artistic, but here we are.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Keep scrolling. Go up, go up. What have we missed?
What did we miss?
Where was it? Where was the art?
This?
That? I mean, I guess like a slightly bleak art. Yeah.
Okay. And then we got Dean. Wait, Dean?
Dean,
What are you
we're
doing, Dean?
Thanksgiving-ing now. Dude just made a really nice shepherd's pie.
That looks...
I would, you know, when you tap it on the top and the potatoes got
Why
a
the
crisp on
fuck
them?
are we always cooking for Dean? Why is Dean not cooking
Yes, where's my pie?
for me? They're trying to make it look nice when it's not. Industrial art. Yeah, I mean, that is very brutalist, isn't it? Like,
I do find it funny. It's like it's in a glass dish. So, and usually that's like a candy dish. Like maybe grandma will put some little glacé sweeties in there, but no.
what's
And then we have
this?
this. I don't think this is thumbnail. Thumbnail? Cheese?
Hang on. This has got audio.
I think this is just a random TikTok, but I'm ready to enjoy it.
Who produces the most cheese? We make 281,000 tons a year. We're talking tons here? We make 140,000 tons. 174,000 tons is made by us. That's not a normal amount. We produce 520,000 tons. And then you use them in Putin's Canada. What a waste. 750,000 tons.
United
How
States.
much cheese do
Turkey?
people eat?
The United States has secret underground caves of cheese.
That is actually true.
80,000 tons.
Government
But I make a
cheese.
lot of
Government
cheese. I make
cheese is real.
170,000 tons. At this point, I'm convinced cheese is the only food in the world. We make 1.3 million tons. It's in the millions now? We make 1.9 million tons. Okay, that should be the most.
Yes,
Like, it's you,
right.
France. Like, nobody makes more cheese than you. That's wrong. We make 2.2 million tons.
Really?
Didn't see that coming.
Germany?
Germany? Are they smoking a lot of
They're baby
cheeses?
numbers. No. Don't tell me it's more. Don't. Oh, it's a lot more. It's 6 million tons. That's way too much.
So America, the United States literally had to, like, basically the entire cheese, the entire economy was going to collapse because of cheese or some shit. There's like an entire story behind it, and there are literally vaults of cheese in
Yeah.
America. And when I say vaults, I mean like vast underground caverns that make you feel like a small little dot, and it is literally filled with millions and millions and millions of wheels of cheese.
So you see, next time, Americans, everyone's like, you're not number one in anything good. You can say you're number one in cheese production. Because you know how
Welcome to my
Americans like
cheese
to be
dungeon,
like,
yeah.
yeah, Americans like to be like, we're number one, and then everyone's like, number one at what? Bad things. You can say cheese. Now you've got one.
Now you got
probably.
one. No, honestly.
Assuming we trust that random TikTok.
The whole thing with government cheese in America, it's a wild story. I recommend you guys go on YouTube and
Yeah.
just type in government cheese and watch anyone's video about it. The longer the video, the better. Someone's made a 4-hour cheese video. Go and watch it.
Yeah, the longer the better. That looks so good.
Right, guys, by the way, I just want to say, I would happily come around to your house and eat dinner. That plate looks bang.
Looks banging.
Like,
I'm very, yeah.
you single-handedly have made me, and everyone else is posting
Are
here.
you feeling more
I'm
optimistic
feeling
about the meal
more
I'm
optimistic.
about
Yeah,
to
I
make?
still don't trust yams and marshmallows.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not down. But like,
This looks good.
this is Tafernicus.
Also, I love, like, it's so unnecessary and, like, whatever. But I love when you put loads of random parsley and shit around the turkey. It just looks nice.
Yeah, it does look nice. Yeah.
I mean, like, it's stupid, but it looks nice.
oh, dude,
Dude,
these
I'm
are
co-
roasted veggies.
Yeah, I'm confused. As to, like,
Nice.
also, there's all kinds of stuff going
We
on
got
in
chicken
there.
wings, is that
Chicken
right?
wings. You got ribs.
Ribs.
We got mashed potato.
Dude, this is good.
I see biscuits.
Wait, what? Dinner that we didn't personally cook, Thanksgiving number 1. Thanksgiving number 2 that we did
cooked.
cook. What?
Yes, let's go to Thanksgivings.
What's this? This is like torn up bread.
Yes, that's stuffing.
Oh, us. American stuffing's weird.
Yeah, I'm about to make some. Hyped.
Okay. All right. I'm going to say Tafernicus. Dude, that looks lit. That looks, I would very, like the roasted veggies, chicken wings, ribs, taters, the bread rolls. Awesome. Sick. Glass of like something nice. Cool.
Love it.
Chavant.
Goat for tomorrow's curry. Did you actually get goat, or is it just mutton? Either way, I love curry goat.
My girlfriend homemade the bread rolls with a honey butter.
Yes.
Nice. Oh, and then more to finish, Dutch apple pie with Miss Cocoa Puff.
Look, Florence,
That's a
here.
lovely looking pie.
come here. There's a kitten. Make the step. Come visit.
Oh,
Florence, there's a kitten. Do you see?
we got cookies. Nice.
Look at the cookies. Look at the kitten.
Want to see the kitten?
They look how cute.
That's a very cute cat.
It's goat. There's a Nepalese shop down the road.
Oh, nice, Siobhan. That's sick.
Yeah, I've straight up been told, like, by people, like, oh yeah, you can't get goat. I'm like, you can. It's just a bit of a pain in the arse.
Well, I don't have pics from exactly yesterday. We did make these exact potatoes last year. So here's a pic. Oh, you make them in little cupcake trays.
They're little like,
oh, they're sliced.
yeah, they're like potato dauphinoise kind
Oh.
of, or like maybe scallop. No, they're not scalloped. It's like dauphinoise, but not as creamy.
That seems like it would taste very good.
An individual. That's kind of
Stacked
cute.
cheesy potatoes.
Okay, so yeah, it's American dauphinoise.
Ignore the lentils in the top corner. This was Christmas last year, but we made these Brussels sprouts as well.
Ooh!
I didn't know.
I love a good sprout.
I didn't know Americans had sprouts.
Wow, things I never thought I'd say. Chat, I am going to grab my laptop so I can get it set up in the kitchen so I can have... Because I want big chat. We're going to put $5 songs on.
Yes,
And then we are going to start the cooking.
Songs are enabled now.
Little Florence. A little cat. Yes. Hello. She is small. If you have a Thanksgiving...
Why doesn't that work?
What were you trying to do?
Oh, wait. I was trying to get more flow.
Oh, cute. If you have a Thanksgiving meal that you would like us to see, judge, critique, or, you know, just look at, I want to see what you guys are all doing.
Donating to the Thanksgiving fund.
Thank you. I will say this is quite an expensive stream.
To Furnicers.
But I wanted to do it, so I thought it'd be fun. I'm trying to do fun stuff.
All right, chat. Everyone in chat, spam the Oshi Love for Tefurnicus, star of the stream.
And do you have any songs you'd like to play?
Yeah.
We just opened $4 media share. I forgot it's not supposed to be 5, it's 4 because of the bank. Look at this cat. Look at this cat. Isn't she neat?
Thunder's gifting a sub. Thank you very much to Thalen. Thalen. Oh, fucking 9. Welcome.
Woo! Florence, what you was having any strokes for, huh? What are you doing with all these strokes? She's storing them up. She knows we're leaving.
Yeah, she knows
She
what
doesn't
off.
know. She doesn't know.
That's all right. We're only going to be gone for a little bit.
We're literally gone for 2 days. She'll just nap and then be like, oh, you're back.
Yeah.
But I feel bad because we'll come back for the night and then we leave again and go to a castle and she'll be like, what the fuck is this?
What the fuck?
What the fuck is this noise?
Oh, chat. You know what's funny is that we're going to the castle. We're getting picked up by a taxi at 10 in the morning, and filming starts at 2, right? And it said like streamers arriving, like that's the schedule. And I was like, it's not a 4-hour cab ride, is it? And I was like, this is gonna be tough.
I think it is.
This is gonna be tough.
I have a lot of travel sickness tablets and a dream. And also, he has to stop if we need to.
Yeah.
You can't just... Oh, I headbutted the microphone. My chin butted it. You can't kidnap me.
No.
If I need to walk around a little chef in outer Mongolia, I will.
We get back on Monday, and we get picked up on Tuesday morning. Sophie gets home late Tuesday. So... Yeah.
So Flo will have another bit of a day without us, and then she'll have Soph back, and then she'll have Siobhan has redeemed ad time. Siobhan is like, you don't get any free cat in this stream. No,
right,
no.
I'm running a 30-second ad in 3.
Sorry, blame him.
2, 1. Boop.
You come around?
The ad should happen.
Unfortunately, I'm now going to spend the entire cooking stream covered in cat hair. Anyway, I'm going to go and prepare myself. Tefurnicus, if you have any games... games? Oh, there's so many me. If you have any songs you would like to play, let me know.
Yes.
We've got some spots open for you.
Again, thank you very much for the $30. Woogles.
Happy Friday. Oshi hype,
But
Oshi
we're going to
hype,
Friday,
Oshito,
we're
shito,
going to
shito,
dance,
shito,
we're going to have
shito,
fun.
shit.
Right. So, we'll be switching over to our wireless mics.
Well, actually, I'm going to pee first, so I'm going to leave that off for a second. I'll be back.
I'm gonna do testing. Take it with you. We can hear you. Sorry. No, don't. All right, chat. I'm switching over to the wireless mic. So hopefully this sounds okay. How does it sound, boys and girls? Tefurnicus, I got you, dude. Let me add that to the queue. Boom, added. You said the same to me? Nice. I can move this out the way now. Dude, I cannot tell you how weird it is not having anything to talk into. It's the weirdest experience. There's my problem. There we go. Okay. How does that sound now, guys? The quality will never be as good? No, it will never be as good. It will never be as good. But it can be close. Sounds fine? Okay, cool. But yeah, cool. So sick. All right, I'm now feeling a little less nervous about this whole Thanksgiving meal thing. I was a little bit nervous. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not the biggest fan of the way Americans make food, simply because I guess I'm just too used to the way Brits do it. Not that British food is terribly good, but the food that Emily and I'm used to Italian British. You know what I mean? So yeah, me neither. And I'm an American. Your food was very reminiscent of how we cook for Christmas, because like you guys do the big meal for Thanksgiving, but we do it for Christmas. So it's very interesting. Did you get pineapple yet? No, but we got a shop just across the road from us, so we're good. I can just run across the road in a second. Some folks actually do well with food. No, yes, I do. Yeah, no, it's just things like baked sweet potatoes with marshmallows on top. Just my brain I can't even imagine what that tastes like. Like not even slightly. So like very nervous. You know what I mean about that sort of thing. Americans are much more willing to mix savory and sweet together. Do you know what I mean? Like in the UK, we don't really mix like bacon and maple syrup. We don't really make our bacon sweet. But in America, sweet bacon is like almost more normal than savory bacon. So it's kind of like America just leans more towards sugary, and we honestly don't really consume that much sugar at all in this household. But I'm definitely maple bacon yum, and that's why we are overweight. Sugar. Don't get me wrong, man. The Brits don't eat better. Like in general, like I am definitely I'm overweight. But yeah, British people, in general, they're no better. Like let's get that firmly established. I hate most British cooking. I think most British cooking is trash, personally. Hey, Mad Kills, good to see you. Maple bacon is for a holiday, but damn, is it good? Candied bacon? Blech. Blech. No, it's just not for me. I just don't like it. Overweight assumes there is a correct way. I am just the way I am. Yes, no. I know what you mean. But you also know what I mean. I am heavier than I probably should be. In terms of personal preference. Out of shape. Yeah, I'm actually going to the gym. I'm lifting heavy. I'm doing well with in terms of sort of like working out and lifting weights. Yeah, it is, you know, it's a work in progress, as they say. Question to I love the US folks. Do you have turkey again at Christmas like us Brits? Or is there something else which yeah, I don't know what I think Christmas Day isn't like a big event in America. I think it's like not as big as Thanksgiving. You're right. I think in America it is Thanksgiving, and then Christmas Day is like, oh yeah, we're just like, you know, have a nice meal. Whereas in the UK and Europe, it's like Christmas Day or Christmas Eve is like the big meal. Oh, so you guys go big again. Oh, okay. So you guys almost do. So would you guys? Okay, yeah. See, I had it completely wrong. So would you guys do? Is it like Thanksgiving 2, Electric Boogaloo? We fat yo. For my family, don't go as big. This song slaps, by the way, Wiggly. Have you seen the thing in chat about whoever wins, England versus the United States, whoever loses has to keep James Corden? It's currently 0-0. I thought I got 1,000 bits then. I was really confused. And Piers Morgan? I think Piers Morgan's firmly back in the UK, which is kind of sad. The song was stuck in your head all day yesterday. Yeah, Thanksgiving is one of those weird things because everywhere does Black Friday now, but it's weird because America's they're the only country that do Thanksgiving, right? And Canada do as well, but they have a different day. But everywhere has Black Friday now. And I was like, okay, so like, Thanksgiving is obviously like leaked out from America and gone elsewhere. And I was like, do like Caribbean people do Thanksgiving? Like, am I missing out on some really nice like?
Fred's like, who's making the actual good Thanksgiving?
Who's making like? Am I missing like? Is there a Caribbean Thanksgiving meal? And can I go to any of them? You know. Well, in another annoying news, I got wished a happy Christmas by one of the people I called today. I was horrified. Horrified! Yeah. So I went to get a key cut for our apartment because I wanted to give our neighbor a spare key so that me, Sophie, and Emily don't have to juggle our keys all the time. Because I have a key, Sophie has a key, and Emily just hangs out with me. And so, yeah, Emily doesn't have a house key.
Shut up!
Yeah, you could, Em. You tell them. But so apparently our house key is really weird. So I went to get another key cut, and I went into the mall, as Americans say, the shopping centre, as we say in the UK. Apparently our key people have moved there from where they were before, and in my process of looking for them, I stumbled across the Christmas shop in the Bentall Centre, which apparently is just a place where they just sell Christmas shit for like 3 months of the year, up until Christmas. And I'm not gonna lie, I was like, who the fuck is shopping in there? And I walked past it, it was fucking packed, it was rammed. It was completely, like, you couldn't move. And I was like, well, shows you what I know. But all they're selling is like those really horrifying, like, little Father Christmases, like those little Santa Clauses, that like, all that sort of shit. Like the reefs, like the fake plastic reefs you put on your door. They're just selling that shit, and people were like, it's exactly what I want. I want a wreath that's going to then end up in the ocean in January and choke a fish. That's what I want. Emily's setting up chat. Good evening, Drunken Monkey. There are so many shops like this in Athens, seasonal. Yeah, I'm surprised there aren't more in the UK. But generally, like, a lot of the shops do convert for Christmas around, like, immediately after Halloween. Who am I kidding? They convert, like, a week before Halloween. People don't give a fuck. People are like, Halloween, we're already getting rid of that stock. You know what I mean? That's already done.
What the fuck?
Hello.
I did pop out chat. You can't make it bigger.
If you want to, Em, you can go to, if you go to twitch.tv/Fremley, if you do /chat in the URL, then you can resize that one.
I just popped it out.
Yeah, you might need to grab your keyboard and do Control Plus rather than just like pinch zooming.
Oh, well, I don't have my keyboard, so. It's big! Chat, you're huge!
Chat, you're huge apparently.
Okay, this is good news. Let me come get my microphone. Because I'm going to have to use my phone for recipes.
Yeah.
I don't want to go off piste and get my ass beat.
Go off piste and get your ass beat. Oh lord.
Hang on. I'm turning this on.
I've come to the conclusion that it's okay to sell non-perishable Christmas stuff in August so that families with not much cash to splash can prep in advance. I mean, there's always, like, there's somewhere that's selling that shit, do you know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, I'm just sort of like, oh, whatever. Like, I'm not the one deciding, so whatever, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's not, I'm not, you don't...
How do we know if this is working? It keeps going blue and then turning off.
You gotta hold it until it stays blue.
But it was on, and then it's...
There you go.
Chat. Can you hear me? Can you... hello? I'm trying to speak into you, but without blowing anyone's ears out. Right. Do we sound good? You were affixed to my boob.
What?
Oh, show
Outrageous.
Very low.
Oh my
okay,
god.
Well, I'm not speaking. What?
They're on the boob.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's where they're gonna... that's where the speaking comes
Very
from.
low.
Well, Fred, listen, I'm gonna go over here. Listen to me and tell me how it sounds and tell me how it all looks.
Okay.
Also, I've lost my phone, so don't do that. Where did I put my bloody phone? Oh, I threw it on the floor. Hang on. That was what that noise was. It was me hurling my phone.
I need to tilt the camera up a little bit.
Right.
Level is fine. Yeah, Emily was speaking very quietly into the microphone.
Chat.
Hey, Em, I'm just gonna come over and just adjust the camera.
I was really paranoid. Yeah, I can open the thing.
Sorry.
I can open the stream so we can see it.
I think I can take a good guess. Cause
Level is good, says Mermaid.
Yeah, I think you were just talking quietly before.
Yeah, cool. Much better, yeah. Well, I was just really paranoid that I was going to go like, hi, chat, and you were all going to be like, my ears, the bells, I'll never be the same, you know? Also, if you see cat hair on me, that wasn't there before. I should not have allowed the cat. Like, why would I wear all black today? What was I thinking?
Take a little look.
Okay. I have my Thanksgiving recipes open. We have turkey, stuffing, dressing. They're the same thing. Gravy, green bean casserole, sweet potato with marshmallow. The sweet potato required the potatoes to be roasted, so I pre-roasted them. They look horrific, but that's okay. You see, now I feel like this chat's too hideous, you know? I need a like a slightly...
A slightly what?
Just wondering, are the kitchen lights all on, or is the brightness down in settings?
I think the brightness down's in settings, yes. Right, chat, is that a bit more visually friendly? Can you guys see a bit more now? Hey, yo, Shiznit, coming in with a 24 month, 2 years of Prime.
Shiznit, thank you.
Thank you, Shiznit.
Woohoo! Okay, so chat, you're here, you're looking fine as hell, but I've also... Oh my god, I'm not... Oh, there's a hole in the back of my top!
What? There is?
Yes.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
I didn't even see, I didn't know. Apologies.
It's not your fault.
Peachy, thank you very much. Yeah, chat, by the way, Tophonicus opened up his $30, so if a few people want to add songs, just let me know.
Want a free Thanksgiving song?
Yeah.
Right, well, I was trying to see the stream and the chat. Alright, fuck it. We're just going to keep chat normal size. We're going to keep the stream on normally.
Okay.
And we're going to hope for the best.
Hope for the best.
Yeah, we're going to get the chaos Thanksgiving experience 100%.
Oh, yeah, there is a hole in your thumb. Well, just don't face away from the camera. Be fine.
I think I might just change it. It looks really bad.
Go for it.
Like, do you not think it looks bad?
I
did get this from a charity shop, like, actually years ago.
Yeah, it looks like maybe... It looks like when you sometimes rip the tag out of things and you accidentally make a hole. But I think it's just basically just gotten, like, tugged on a little bit too hard at some point.
Oh my god, we got some wholesome shit going down.
Yeah. It broke. You can't just say it broke. You have to say what it was.
It broke. You guys are so dumb.
Wholesome. Wholesome.
Okay. I've reopened the stream. I can see the whole thing.
Nice.
I may... Should I change my top? I should, shouldn't I? It's a hole in it.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay,
Go treat yourself to a change.
I'll be back. I'll be back in 1 second, chat. I'm leaving you here.
How we doing, chat? How's the audio? We sounding good? All right, I'm gonna get myself a drink. I forgot that you guys can still hear me, even though I'm like up and walking around. I will never get over the fact that streaming, like this, is weird. Basically. What the fuck? The delay is so bad. What the fuck? Emily's sitting here, like, using Twitch in light mode. Something wrong with this woman. I tell you, chat, something's wrong with this woman. This is a nice song. How's the audio doing? We good, chat? Does it all sound good? No echo?
Confidence, it sounds perfect.
Sounds perfect, mate.
I'm sure. I can't hear it. Right, I'm back, baby.
All good? Nice.
Somebody. I'm not back on there, though. No.
No.
Fucking latency am I on? 15-hour latency to myself. Well, I didn't restart the thing. It's not been on in ages.
It's fine. Hang on.
That's probably why.
There you go. Just need to... There you go.
Lovely. We're gonna...
Right.
In competition with the Americans, I'm gonna be extra cockney.
Extra cockney.
Extra bloody cockney. He's a geezer.
Easy, easy.
I need to... So...
Alan Johnson.
I need to decide what I want to do first. I think nothing can go wrong with getting the turkey in first. Because even though it's only a turkey crown, so it's not actually that big, what I do think is that it can still go in and then come out to rest. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, like, that's fine. The meat can rest. It will be happy. It will still taste good. Because I should... Oh, my God, I'm going to sneeze. Chat now. Hang on.
You gonna sneeze? Right. I knew I got sent a thing recently, chat, and I kept it because I knew I'd need it. I knew I'd need it at some point. And do you know what we need, chat?
Right, I sneezed away from the microphone, chat.
We need to wipe this lens.
Well, it's been on the floor 5 times this day.
I'm coming out. I'm cleaning you, chat. I'm cleaning you.
Heat the oven. Put a thing. Basically, all I need to do is work out what I'm actually doing.
You're cleaned.
I don't care about the legs. Whisk together maple syrup, orange juice, and salt. Transfer 1/3 to a second bowl and set aside. Brush half the remaining mixture, so half of the 2/3, over the turkey. Lay the bacon over it. Then... Oh, yeah, we need toothpicks as well. I wonder if we have toothpicks.
We do have toothpicks somewhere, actually.
Yeah, I know. I've seen them. But the question
I think they're in the left-hand side where the cans are.
Brilliant. Yeah, because we're putting bacon on top of this turkey, which is nice. But in doing so, we now need to hold the bacon down or it'll go curly on the edges. And if your bacon is curly, then you have shamed yourself. Ha-ha! Bamboo sticks. Stunning. Right. Oh, cereal sneezer. Yeah, chat, it's weird because, do you know what? I'm going to move you guys. Because I've got, chat, you're here, but you're actually here.
Oh, yeah,
so,
that is weird. You can move the pillow out, by the way.
Move the pillow?
Yeah.
You're just asking for trouble. Okay.
Yeah, no, moving the pillow would be tempting fate, I'm not going to lie.
I'm not tempting fate. And also, it may, realistically, fall on top of my... Oh, my God. Whose idea was this? It may fall on top of my laptop, destroying both in one fell swoop. Which would be not good. Ha. Ha-ha. Hang on. Oh, fuck. I'm pressing buttons. I'm unplugging the coffee machine.
Yes.
That is not great, because what if I run out of energy and I need coffee?
And you can unplug
I'm just gonna have to live.
I mean, you need both of those machines turned on, but we'll.
No, it's fine.
We will. I mean, there's a battery in the surface. It'll be fine. We can replug.
I mean, as I said, I haven't used it in a while, so. It was getting a pounding, but I haven't used it.
The score is still 0-0 for anyone that gives a shite.
Oh.
It's USA versus England, right?
Yeah. I guess that means that England is doing badly.
I've seen so many Americans say USA versus Britain, and I'm like, no.
No, it's just England, babe.
It's England, Scotland, and Wales, Northern Ireland. They're all separate teams.
Okay.
Cornwall want their own team. And it's like,
who would be playing in the Cornwall?
There's
team?
4 of you, mate. There's 4 of you.
There's 4.
I will say that the live win probability, England's gone down from like 60% to 54%.
Oh, okay.
So apparently England are not on.
1 second, I'm taking you off again. I want to blow my nose.
Go for it.
Sneezing. Having some sort of an allergic explosion. Right.
So yeah. Emily, your going live tweet is hilarious, by the way. It's absolutely fucking hilarious.
The USA have scored? Way!
Hey!
What a day to be celebrating the cuisine of America.
I don't... Look, chat. I hope England loses. I do. Fuck them.
Whoa. Yeah, actually, twat shouldn't have gone.
Yeah.
Have
Fuck
some
the World Cup.
balls, have some
Fuck
balls.
the entire thing.
You really should have had some balls. Right.
As an American, I'm just proud of still in the game. Look, don't be proud of this one. Qatar is a horrible place. They've done horrible things. Fuck them.
They have. Fuck, my TV's delayed. I mean, I don't know. Someone just... Miss Doom just said it. She could be lying for the attention of the masses. What am I doing in here? I definitely want the rosemary. Bang, that's mine. I want the sour cream. I want this big cream.
I don't think USA just scored.
Ah, lies, slander. Is this a case of Americans watching football and not knowing what's happening?
There is no songs in the queue, Dean.
Dean, the queue, she is empty. What else we got? Got my bacon. Look at that, the best. It's no joke.
Playing this song again, aren't we?
Look at my poor little turkey. It's so small and sad.
Oh, it's small.
But it's defrosted and it's ready to go. So I need to find a pan to put that in, and then we can start arguing with the turkey.
Sophie said she washed the big black pan for you. It's in the dishwasher.
Neat. I think... Will the turkey fit in this? I think it will. I think I'll do the turkey in this, because I need as much oven space as possible. Because we've got a lot going on. I've got to make biscuits. I've got to do all kinds of crimes against Britain. Right, I'm just going to snip the bag. Why are we back on Lean On Me? Are we on a back-to-back Lean On Me?
Well, apparently, according to Stream Elements, there's no song playing. So take that for what you will.
Oh my God, what? Chat, it's $4 songs, please for the love of God. I do enjoy Lean On Me and all that, but like twice in a row, there's no knives. Oh my God, what am I going to do?
Oh, there's my knife you got me for Christmas is around. And it's clean.
Okay, I lost the slipper. Ooh, that could have been a disaster.
And my knife is the sharpest right now.
Wow, aren't you just a wizard?
Yes. USA just scored a home run, and now they're taking a free throw for the slam dunk.
Ah, a classic. Wow, I can't believe lies were being spread in chat. We're gonna have to have a misinformation policy. You know, I'm gonna have stricter rules about misinformation than Twitter.
Touchdown!
Yeehaw! Let's go. Right, I am just gonna put the turkey, get it out of its plastic over here, and then I will be back to you. It feels like there's a lot of juice in this bag, and I'm a little bit worried about unleashing turkey juice all over the kitchen.
Oh, that is a bad one, yeah.
I don't know. I just think that may be the case.
Right, I'm playing a song, chat.
Please, yeah, and hasn't Tophonicus also given us $30?
Yeah,
So
I did say chat. Link some songs in chat. No one linked any songs in
For
chat.
God's sake. Okay, there's actually not a lot of juice. Oh, no, there is. That was a lie. Oh my God, there's so much juice. What is this? Ooh. Oh my God, I still have a stuffable neck hole. Oh. Okay, well, it's out of the bag. Oh, Christ.
You said link and my brain deleted where I was supposed to put it?
Into chat,
in chat.
please. Tophonicus has opened for us a number of free song slots. They would usually be $4. In fact, if you want
apparently
to...
fucked my song, apparently. Jesus, okay,
If
cool.
you want to race to the top...
Thank you, Siobhan.
Siobhan, if you want to race to the top, you can do $4.
Wow.
And if you don't, then we
I
are
just
opening up some
completely
slots.
overwrote my
happened?
song. I was playing Aerosmith, Dream On, and then Siobhan donated $4. I just deleted my song.
Is that Babbitt?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Oh my God. Jesus. Okay. Success. I have this. It looks a bit like a head in a bowl. Now, I should have turned my phone to, like, not turn itself off. So we have to try and remember what the hell we're doing. I don't even feel like I have orange juice. I feel like Sophie's lied to me about the orange juice situation.
I don't remember seeing any orange
Yeah,
juice.
I haven't seen the orange juice. Like, how am I making this with orange juice? We got so much cream and so much butter. Is this all going to be necessary? Yeah, I think Sophie forgot the orange juice. I'm going to be honest.
I think she put the orange
I
juice.
think you may have to make a run to the corner shop.
Do I have to go now?
I have lychee juice.
Lychee. We can use lychee.
Can we use Can we do a lychee turkey? That seems.
Let's invent something.
Chat. No. We're literally like, we're gonna make a traditional Thanksgiving meal. First, we have the lychee turkey.
I mean,
like,
maybe
no.
it might be amazing.
No, because I'm gonna put alcohol in this and drink it.
That also might still be amazing.
I'm gonna do that.
Oh my God, lychee and rum.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh my God, rum!
We could be drinking lychee and rum right now, dancing to Be Ba Ba Bubble Boo.
I think lychee and rum might be the future, Em.
Yeah, I'm in. I'm
I've added a
on.
bunch
I'm
of
ready.
songs, by the way, chat.
Yeah, I got San Pellegrino, but I got no orange juice. I think Sophie forgot it.
All right, I will go across. Do you want me to go now?
Ingredient I need, and it's not there.
Do you want me to go now?
Yeah, if we're gonna do the turkey first, it kind of has to be that way.
Cool, I can go.
Because I have to make some. I don't fucking know. I need to read this recipe. The thing is, half this recipe is about trussing your turkey. You know, tie its legs up, spank it on the arse, shove something down its throat, call it a bad girl, all that shit.
Doing that
would
defeat the purpose of traditional American. True.
Yeah, that's what was the joke, innit? The joke is that obviously if I'm making a traditional American Thanksgiving, first thing I do is make lychee turkey.
Yeah.
We've really
I
flown
think lychee turkey might actually be pretty fucking tasty. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, I'm not gonna argue with you. We do also need the pineapple.
All right,
I need a tin of pineapple and I need some orange juice.
Okay.
The fresher, the better.
The fresh, what, in the can?
Not the pineapple, the juice. The juice, darling. So, we're supposed to be making a mixture of maple syrup, orange juice, and salt, brushing the turkey with it, laying the bacon over it, putting the toothpicks in, then brushing the remainder, no, not the remainder, just some more, who wrote this recipe, of the sauce over the bacon. Then, in the turkey neck, we're placing carrot, celery, and onion, and then we're roasting that bitch. And I think we're supposed to be doing a few vegetables around it, which is nice. And that's it. That's the whole thing. Woo! But yeah, we will not forget the pineapple, thank you. Remember to remove the mic, Fred? Yeah, well, eventually it would cut out. Eventually, like when Fred's farting his way down the elevator. Didn't mean it. Love you.
If I had anything to throw at you, I would.
That's so toxic. Okay, well, while we wait for Fred to do that, the turkey can just sit here and hang out with me. There is also a sweet potato recipe that I need to start preparing. So, we have these sad, slightly over roasted potatoes. They're fine inside though. Now, this is something I have never made. It is a classic sweet potato casserole. It has cornflakes in it. So, first of all, I'm going to preheat the oven. Everything's going in there anyway. Obviously, the turkey will go in there first, but still. So, not sure if there's still a free spot, but in case, honestly, you just need to talk to Dean. Fred's about to leave the house. I'm nowhere near the computer. So, oh, I made my thing in a way that we can no longer see the sub count. What happened to my brain? My brain is so small.
Fixed.
So, wow, this does not have very many steps. Peel and mash the sweet potato. Beat the mashed sweet potato, the granulated sugar, and the next 5 ingredients with a mixer until smooth. Okay, fair enough. That sounds easy. Now, if I were a bowl of a reasonable size... Ah, perfect. Hang on. Now, we also need to work out how little of each thing I'm making. Does that make sense? New food dropped in the food channel? Oh, yeah! Are we nearly at 900 subs? We're 2 subs off? What a treat. So this says it is for 4.5 pounds of sweet potato. Oh, my God, I forgot. I'm translating between language, time, measurement. Right. We're going to work out how much sweet potato this is. In pounds, I guess?
Alright, be right back.
And I would like to say thank you so much to Tophernicus for opening all these slots up for everybody. A babe. I plan on having fun with this and not getting stressed. So we got 1. No, that's in grams. I need LBs, baby. Here we go. 1. So we have 1.5 pounds of potato. So I guess 4.5 to 1.5. Like a third. Roughly a third. Should be correct, I believe. Like, so if we do roughly a third of everything to this amount of potato. Yeah. Sweet. I'm really hoping I like some of this because everything I don't finish tonight, I'm going to freeze and eat when I get back. And it'd be super nice to have like a nice meal to heat up. Right, so now we are peeling the skin off this. It's pretty nice inside. Yeah. If it's your song, by the way, shout it out in chat, because I can't see the list when it's happening. And I like knowing what you guys posted. Or like donated. Okay. 1 potato. Peeled. Bonk. Ugh, it's very sticky. I think I did manage to get an actual sweet potato though, not like a yam. I'm pretty sure, because like I know they're actually different, but over here they're just called the same thing. Wholesome. This is so cute. Why are you guys like out here playing? These are things that we'd play at Christmas. As long as there are stars above you. Right. I'm just chopping this end off that's hard. Right, that's all our potato. So if I took 1.5, so if I took 4.5 and I divided it by 4, basically I need to quarter the recipe. Now I've peeled it and they've lost about 3 ounces. I'm not really sure of skin. We're a bit lighter. What good would living do me? Maybe I should just leave an entire Thanksgiving meal out for our cat sitters and see if they're like, thank you, or if they're like, what's happened? Why have you done this? Yams are white, you're good. Yes! This is such a cute song. I really like it. Yeah, the other thing I was going to say is it's really weird cooking something on stream, which, like, I don't know what's coming next. The whole time I'm like, what? 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 So we are looking for... So it says, beat the mashed potatoes with the sugar and the next 5 ingredients. I love that. That's so many of the ingredients. We are looking for 1/4 cup of granulated sugar. You're not sugar. Ugh. Oh my god, we have so much flour. I'm seeing brown sugar. I'm seeing beans. I'm seeing semolina. Okay, we've got brown sugar. Worst case scenario, brown sugar really can't hurt, can it? But that's not flour. That's not sugar. That's not sugar. Oh my god. Still, you can call Fred. Sugar at the back. Oh my god! Right. Good shout. Holy crap. Never seen a sugar that big. Right, we've got to put this back. I was getting out the nice sugar. I was like, oh, I'm going to tart it up. No, we've agreed. Okay, America, I see you. We have... How many kilos? This is 2 kilos of sugar. No, please backseat cook me. Look, there's a bit of medium scale tarting. Now, I need my cups. Are you 1/4? You're a 1/3 cup. Are you 1/4? 1/4 cup. I should really just get the cups out. I know you guys will mostly use those. So I should just get them all out. Okay, I'm putting the scale away because I honestly think that may be the last time I use it. Right. Giant sugar! We got sugar and cornflakes, baby! We're doing this! Right, so we want, because we are quartering this recipe to try and make it a reasonable size. 1/4 cup of granulated sugar. Bang! Then we want like 1/8 cup of butter. That's essentially just like a knob of butter. So, I'm supposed to be using like a full-on whisk for this, but I really don't want to be dealing with the noise. So I'm going to try and beat it a bit with a regular whisk. And maybe I can make Fred do it. Fred likes to show off that he's strong. He's a tenacious man. Oh, yeah. Right. What are the marshmallows for? For the sweet potatoes and for the ambrosia salad. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, I think that's already very smooth. That's already fallen apart. I really roasted that potato. I'm really enjoying your music choices, by the way, chat. You will definitely be keeping me sane. It actually really works out that we're, like, doing this on a Friday. So, we're just going to add some butter. I'm actually going to let the butter come to room temperature a bit more before I put it in. I don't think that it's... Like, assuming I don't go wildly over the requirement for butter, I don't think I can fuck it up with a tiny bit of, like, the wrong amount of butter. So we're adding the next 5 ingredients. So butter, milk, eggs, vanilla extract. Vanilla extract? Is that really the thing? Yeah, Carl, I'm going to try and uplift you with British nonsense. I'm going to do my best. Right, it wants like some tiny... Oh my god. It wants an eighth... Oh god, it wants literally like a tablespoon of milk. There we go, milk. Done. We want just a tiny scritch of salt. I'll put get a little bit of my pinch pot. Skirt. Because we're quartering everything, so the amounts are getting very fucking tiny. Milk, 2 large eggs. Or I'm going to look for the smallest egg I have. This is not a large egg, clearly. So we're just going to go for 1 egg and hope that that will do. Right, that goes in there. Then we want the butter. I guess I'll just soften a bit. I'll just pop it in the microwave for a second. Quartering? Yeah, I have to... Oh, not that kind! We're dividing by 4 the recipe, because obviously all the Thanksgiving recipes are absolutely gigantic. So the one that I'm making is supposed to serve 6 to 8. So, half a cup of butter, which it's just a very small amount. So I'm just going to sliver a little bit of butter off and we'll just melt it and pour it in. I cannot believe this has vanilla extract in it. That is truly insane to me. Right. Yes, the serving. We're quartering the serving. We're not talking about that arsehole. Honestly, the one thing I really like about the quartering is that he just becomes more irrelevant every single day. And that brings me joy. Just seeing people and their shitty personalities just fade into nothingness. Oh, the butter's exploding. Okay, well... Should have really known that 30 seconds was too long. What would you reckon, chat? Do you think it softened? In we go. The butter is in. Oh my god. Does melted butter smell good? Yes. So the next 5 ingredients, until smooth, put the mixture in a greased baking dish. Cool. Then combine the cornflakes and the next 3 ingredients in a small bowl and sprinkle it over the casserole in rows 2 inches apart. Then you bake it for 30 minutes, remove it from the oven, let it stand, then you sprinkle it with marshmallows, and then you bake it again. Honestly, I think that's what drives Americans mad about cooking, when they're like, I can't do it. So let's just take it out, put it in, take it out, put it in. Freaking hokey cokey going on. Okay, so we've got the salt, the extract. Cool. Okay, so we're going to mix this all together. Yummy. That's sploosh. It smells like when I'm making pumpkin pie, to be honest. I feel like I'm just doubling my pumpkin pie quantities.
Hi.
Hi, Fred.
I bring the freshest orange juice I could find.
I need the freshest juice you have.
Tropicana.
Lovely.
Smooth orange with no bits.
And pineapple slices.
Yeah.
Thanks, Fred.
I did find out
Yeah?
that, I'm pretty sure Stream can hear me, that the stream at the castle is going to be on our channel. Which means that that celebrity is going to make rounds and is going to be on our channel. That's sick, right?
That's so good! Mate, I'm so excited. Well, it's good they told us before we left without all the things that we need. Yay! That's going to be so exciting. So we will be live on Tuesday. It will be WoW content. There will be a celebrity. We will be in a castle. I'm very excited. So.
I am back.
Woohoo! Hey, Fred. You were missed. Tears were shed.
How's it been, chat? How you doing?
How you doing, love?
You enjoying what you're seeing so far?
I mean, no one started screaming at me I'm doing it wrong yet, so that's
Wow.
good.
Wow. 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 Wow.
You have wowed to. Oh, wow.
Sorry,
I get
Timothy, you
it.
said something. What was it? What did you say? Sorry, I missed it.
Yeah. Can you speak up, mate? Oh, God.
What was that, mate? Sorry? Didn't hear you, mate. Didn't hear you.
Okay. Perfect.
Whoa. 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 Whoa.
Okay.
Whoa.
Okay.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Chat,
Whoa.
may I ask what I have done to deserve
Whoa.
this?
Whoa. Whoa.
May I politely
Whoa.
request?
Whoa. Whoa.
I'm going to start disrespect. Tell me if these people are American. If they are, I'm going to start disrespecting your food. Quick, smart.
Oh, chat, there's a game. It's top of the hour chat, which means there's a game giveaway. If you guys want to win a free game, all you gotta do is type an exclamation mark enter, and you could win a free game.
This is entirely feral. But I don't have any kitchen roll to hand. So I'm rubbing a block of butter on my pan. Chat! I swear to God, I'm like, play me a song, and they're like, no, I'll say wow in 900 different
I'll
accents.
say wow and then say bitch. Wow,
Wow, bitch!
I would if I could.
Bitch! That's a legendary performance. Okay, so. My hands are slippery from the butter. We are putting this into here. Mmm. Delectable. Even this dish is a bit too big. Oh well, whatever.
So what is this, Emily? Is this the...
This is the beginnings / the middles of a sweet potato casserole.
Is this what we refer to as yams?
No, yams are usually a different colour. This is actually sweet potato.
Okay.
But some of them do it with yams.
Bing bang walla walla bing wow bitch.
Okay. So this is the one that's going to have marshmallows on top of it. So we're just sort of laying it out like that. Then I'm going to make the crunchy topping. And then I'm just going to leave it on the side and put it in the oven in a bit. Mmm, squishy. Sort of more like a soup.
Oh.
It's very soft.
That guy, Nick, you want a free game? You have won Rover Mechanic Simulator.
Nice. You can work for Elon. No, I'm just kidding. Whee! Yeah, check for your games. So, chopped pecans, cereal, brown sugar, melted butter, miniature marshmallows. Isn't that that is essentially like a Rice Krispie treat.
A Rice Krispie treat.
I'm going to put this over here for a second. Okay. It's just going on the coffee table because it doesn't need to be in my way right now. So you're playing a mechanic in that one? I think you're building the rovers. Pretty sure. Oh, apologies. Let's get a bowl and let's make the weird topping. It's interesting starting with one of the strangest dishes, in my opinion. Like, this is a weird dish. So we're looking for...
doctor, give us the magic words, alright. You go, yo, the ting tang, wall, wall, the bing bang, alright. The wheel, the ting tang, wall, wall, the bing bang, the ting
I'm
tang,
hanging by a
wall,
thread
wall,
here.
bang bang.
I'm making a main meal marshmallow. I don't need this.
Dope.
Bitch.
Absolutely not worth the $1.
Oh my god.
Shortening those greatly. Only for Vilkrin,
Well,
though.
was,
Everyone else can post long ones.
That was
Right.
over the top of the Mr. Blue Sky Electric Light Orchestra. Very happy about that.
Delightful. I mean, everybody hates that song.
Everyone hates that. It's a very unpopular song.
Okay, so that's me done with these cornflakes for the rest of my life. Like, honestly, what the fuck am I doing with cornflakes? What am I, in prison? Worth the $1, fuck it. Why are we making breakfast, Peachy? This is the sweet potato casserole. Like, at least we're getting it done. We're just going to get it prepped and ready to go in. That's way too many.
Devi-chan!
That's sporty. Thank you.
How about
Oh my
$5?
God. You could just
Yeah,
play a
witch
song.
doctor, give us the magic words, alright. You go away, walla ting tang, walla walla bing bang, alright. Away, walla ting tang, walla walla bing bang, away, walla ting tang, walla walla bang bang, away, walla ting tang, walla walla bing bang, away, walla ting.
Go.
Awesome.
Great. Poetry on the ears. Son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Hey, Fred.
Yo,
Why have you not made us rum and lychee?
I will do it now.
I think it's time to celebrate the fact that I don't have to make this insane thing every year by eating rum and lychee. I mean, drinking.
How are you finding it so far?
Well, I mean, woo! Let's go! Misery train. I mean, hype train.
Right, I think the rum I need for rum and lychee is going to have to be
I'll take whatever.
the
I will
rum
take
bouillon.
gin and lychee. Oh, rum bouillon. No, that's too nice.
No, this is going to be good.
I'll take gin and lychee though.
No, you're getting rum and lychee.
Side eye from M. Dude, I'm like, chat. You've lost your You lost your damn mind.
It's just a hype train. Give your bits, give your subs, hand them over.
It's Friday again.
Hand
If you
that
fancy-
shit over, chat.
If you got a resub,
My bits now.
every time you hear that, it makes you think there's an Amber Alert. Wait, your Amber Alerts sound like an old-timey steam train?
Anything that drowns out this most hateful of songs is good.
Hey, try that.
Oh, yeah. Hang on, I need a straw.
That's rum bouillon and lychee Rubicon. It tastes really good.
So good. Oh, yes. Oh, the power of... No,
Can't
not
hand
Martha
over my
Stewart.
bits.
Who was
I
the
need
woman who went viral making, like, crazy Thanksgiving American food? And she made that drink.
Is
Oh
it
my
for Love
God.
Friday? It certainly is.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Oh, you, we're chatting, we're low going mad. You, cooking stream, make shit, go, bang,
So apparently we need, like, a tablespoon of brown sugar. So I'm going to put in, like, half a teaspoon because obviously we are lowering our quantities. And then we're going to add a tablespoon of melted butter. So what I'm going to do is just put the butter in there and then ignore it. And by the time it needs to be used, it will be melted. That's probably too much butter. And then a cup of... Do you see this? These miniature marshmallows. I had to go into the shop. Woo! Train, baby.
Baron Rodney Thickbush.
I had to
Thank you
go
very
into
much.
like the
This
weird
time I'm
health
paying
food shop that
properly.
sells like nuts and stuff. And they also had mini marshmallows. They just were not available. Who's subbing?
Thank you guys.
Rodney, thank
and
you, legend.
$5 from Debbie Chan. At least this time I'm paying properly. Oh, Debbie Chan, I appreciate
Respectable,
it.
babe.
I appreciate it.
Well, you're not paying to
Oh my
torment me with
God.
bits. Look, I'm going to be honest with you. This came out when I was like 7. I thought it slapped. Like,
I'm
obviously
attempting
it
to quit
doesn't
vaping
slap.
tomorrow. Oh shit,
But,
y'all can't
like,
blame
it
me
came out
if
when I
I
was
get
7,
stressed peppy.
you know?
Laugh.
I was like, finally, bangers for the masses, you know? This is what the public's been crying out for.
Peachy, that's a good thing.
What's Peachy done?
She is going to attempt to quit vaping tomorrow.
Oh, I'm so proud of you! So proud of you. Remember, every day is an opportunity to do it even better. So if it doesn't work out perfectly, that's fine. Okay, so I have prepped my whatever the fuck this thing's called. Sweet potato casserole. I prepped it. It's ready. It's over there. Now, I probably shouldn't have made as little topping as I did because it's going to be hard to cover the whole tray, but it will be fine. Next, we're going to go back to the first thing we were going to do, which is the maple bacon turkey. So we need, it wants some rosemary, I think, just sprinkled around it. Okay, so we're just stuffing the orifice. Now, because this is, Chad, oh my God, this drink is so good.
Chad, we're stuffing the orifice now.
No, the witch doctor. He told me what to do. Bo, 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 bo. Look, I don't know what the deal is with these people. I'm assuming they're like European. You know what I mean? A lot of the weirdest and most feral shit from my childhood was just shit that was like popular in Romania. Because I remember as a kid thinking, oh, these guys are American. And then like looking back at it, I'm like, oh, obviously not. They just were doing like an Americana thing. Right. Rosemary is in the orifice.
Good times. Good.
Look, you can't judge me for saying stuff in the orifice at this junction. Okay, we're gonna stick some onion also in its neck hole. And I think it also wants some celery and carrot in there.
Lemons. Thank you for $4.
Lemons.
Hey, Chad, thank you for the donos. Obviously, Tafernica, star of the stream.
Woo!
Beast
Let's
legend.
go.
Also, we're on 897 sub points. We're 3 away from 900.
Ah, legendary.
Pog.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Not this! Oh, for God's sake. You guys have absolutely no self-control. This is how a head teacher feels. I trusted you. I trusted you to behave responsibly.
What do we do with lemons? Absolutely no self-control.
Into the gulag.
You guys.
You know what, lemons?
I'm disappointed, Ollie. Was that a celery slap?
Yeah, it was a celery slap, yeah.
The celery slap made Florence lose her mind, by the way.
Did she?
Yeah, she just literally leaped from the floor to the back of the sofa in one fell swoop.
Yo, I love that for her. Right, I've got my bit of onion, I've got my little bit of carrot. Just gonna give this carrot a little rinse.
Not the celery, that could kill Ree.
Oh my God! Rilu, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. To most, that would be an idle threat, but to Ree, that's truly like a life-threatening experience.
I am.
Yeah?
Turn around. Look at this cat.
Florence, is the crazy frog driving you crazy? Florence, is it happening? I'm coming for you. She's zooming. Yeah, the crazy... It turns out the crazy frog is communicating directly to cats and making them insane. What did she just run into?
She just ran into the living room and then slipped on the wooden floor and just went into the bedroom, I think.
Nailed it, Flo.
She's gone mad.
Don't worry, we're here to party.
Devi, thank you for bringing some sanity to the... Oh, God, what's this
Is it
list?
sanity or is it the fucking Venga bus or something? I don't deserve this! Americans, I'm trying to meet you on your level here. Could be worse. Could it be worse?
So you're telling me you didn't pull out the meat drawer and fill it with water and turkey overnight? This isn't America. Isn't America enough?
Okay, I don't know what a meat drawer is. I don't know why you'd fill it with water.
No,
I don't
I'm
understand.
I'm so confused by everything Peachy said just now.
Yeah, that's genuinely like, you didn't schleem the slurm? You didn't flurp the bleem? Also, there's no meat drawer. There's just a hydrator, which is for vegetables.
Oh, God, I just read the on-screen text. Ambrosia salad.
Yeah, baby!
Feel the same way. Ambrosia
Let's
salad. Oh, God.
Remember to bleach the turkey.
What?
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 Ban the...
Oh, yes, because America, like, yeah, they're obsessed with washing, like, their
Oh, my
poultry.
God, yeah, no. No.
And some people wash their poultry.
We're not getting
with
involved
bleach.
in that beef, but I'm going to be honest with you, it's weird.
It is
So,
weird.
the amount of this that I need is so small, I'm just going to make a regular quantity and then just based on as much as I can. Do you know what I mean?
So are you just pouring orange juice on a turkey?
No, of course I'm not just pouring... The MSG. Oh, this is actually passive-aggressive. My bag of MSG flavour enhancer just fell onto the turkey to be like, use me! Use me! What about me?
Yeah.
Flavour! Nope.
Thank you for the hype train, chat.
My face is itchy. Oh my god, it was the Venga bus!
It was.
Oh well.
Unfortunately, I do not think the hype train was high enough level to start a giveaway, but oh well.
No giveaways for you guys.
Or was it? I'm not sure. Oh, it was high enough. Never mind. Captain Command won a free game. He won 112 Operator.
Oh dear. So I am making this with Hilltop Canadian I've forgotten all the words. This shit. Maple syrup. I was checking it was real maple syrup. Which it is. The issue that I have is that it's the very, very dark kind. Dean, we've never run out of games and we're not going to run out of games today. It's never happened. Never in the history of From Oppenheim Enterprises.
Yeah, we're not running out of games. Honestly, chat don't do... On $5 Fridays or $4 Fridays, whatever it is now, chat don't do enough giveaway stuff to make it...
No, and that's for the best, because that's the point of the thing. Okay, so we're halving this, actually. We're going for half. So a quarter of a cup of maple syrup. Half of a quarter, so an eighth of a cup of orange juice. I've forgotten what else.
A $4 from 90s era.
Oh my god.
Picture context for Fred.
Right, and then salt. And then we mix this all up. And then do I have a little... I have a little brush. We can use my pastry brush. I do have like a basting brush somewhere. But I'm going to be honest. I don't know where it is. And I'm not doing any other pastry, so it'll be fine. I will just use this, then wash it. Yeah?
People genuinely fill their hydrator up in their fridge with liquid and submerge the turkey in it overnight.
Is that how you guys are brining? Well, no wonder when people were like, have you brined the turkey? And I was like, no, I don't have room.
That can't be how Americans...
That's nasty.
All the Americans saying that's psychotic.
You have a fridge full of dirty chicken water. No!
I mean, this has to be people who are like...
Oh my god! Was that why somebody was asking me if I was putting my chicken just raw in the fridge? They were like, you're putting it in a container, right? And I was like, yeah. Do you remember when and then I was joking
that was
about
Shax, wasn't it? He's Australian.
Oh, he's Australian?
You
Okay,
should
that
know
makes even
better.
less sense. Okay, then it doesn't make sense again. Okay, so we're going to cover this
Deeply concerned.
in this, which is orange, maple syrup, and salt on the turkey. Yes. Okay. And then we're going to cover it in smoky bacon. We're going to pin the bacon down, and then we're going to recoat it. That sounds pretty good.
Are you deep frying this turkey? Tilbo?
No.
No. Look at the size of our kitchen, Tilbo.
I live in a block of flats. There is nowhere for me to do that without setting myself and the general public on fire.
What's with everyone deep frying things, man?
Because turkey isn't that tasty, so they go, oh, fuck it, deep fry it.
Yeah. So I was actually on Twitter yesterday, and people were saying like, "Oh, we have ham for this Thanksgiving rather than turkey," and I was like, "Good.
Ham good.
Ham good. Turkey not good. Turkey, in fact, quite bad."
I think it's weird because I've never really done turkey over here for Christmas, but that seems to be kind of a British standard. So I'm interested. If you're British and you're watching this,
Hey,
do
Monkey
you guys
Bird.
turkey for Christmas?
The balcony is an acceptable place for fire frying.
No, it is not.
No.
Nope. I'm not even allowed to barbecue out there.
No, it's our entire building is fire clad, and I'm pretty sure it's not the nice kind.
It's covered in wood. And it is literally a throw-outable offence if you start doing fire on your balcony.
Irish.
Can you imagine dropping hot boiling oil off the balcony over onto other people? Just to entertain a few Americans so they can see me say that Ambrosia salad tastes weird? We're not harming the public for this.
You guys are
What
taking
is-
a piss with this music.
What the fuck is going on?
This is Jay Gecko, the chicken song.
I deserve so much more than this. I'm not gonna lie, it falls in line with the things I'm cooking though, i.e. weird. The music's weird, the food is weird. It's
We
all
do
weird.
turkey for Thanksgiving and ham for Christmas in this house. I mean, I just do ham both times.
I was asking the Brits, but that is fair. I mean, to be honest, for Christmas we do a joint of roast beef. That's tight.
Yeah, good meat.
I mean, I used to also do pork and I've done lamb in the past, but Sophie is very currently and for the last like 5 years
I'm
on
skipping
a.
that. I skipped it.
Jesus!
Not that was.
No! Not the fucking ketchup shithole fucking.
It's
fuck.
a fast food song,
Whatever that is.
We've skipped. We've.
Please!
Hello, you beautiful mugs. Here is to another month to an amazing community.
Oh my god, Malcows, thank you.
Malcows.
But the rest of this is suffering.
59 months.
We
Thank
have-
you very much.
I just want you guys all to know that we have $4 songs on right now. And that means that for $4 or like £3, you can play a song that isn't this. This isn't like supposed to be trolling hour. It's just supposed to be music while we cook hour. Right. Let's wash my hands from touching all that bacon. Freddy's just shaking his head in horror.
I am. I'm literally just sitting here just shaking my head. Straight up. You skipped from one hell to another, Fred. Well done. I did.
10 more months and then we got friggin'. Ooh, it'll be like a Halloween resub.
Nice. I lived there for too long and gotten used to airco being installed on outside of walls and nothing underneath but the street and people barbecuing at Easter or whatever on the balcony they have. Yeah, no, our balcony is not made for that,
We're layered.
basically.
There's people below us. Sometimes when I water my plants, someone curses me out.
Yeah, no, every now and again we get people be like, oi! And I'm like, I can't stop the water from dripping.
Shut up, mate. You get rained on, lower level plebs.
Yeah.
That's what I say as I cackle
I've
maniacally.
I have said to myself, if they ever kick up a fuss real bad, I'm just gonna say, be honest, I'm gonna be like, well, shit rolls downhill, mate. If you're too poor to afford to afford this,
You're too poor to get on my level. I'm just kidding.
we're not even on the top floor.
Yeah, Fred, it's time to start lying.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're on the top floor. This is the penthouse. We only show you a fifth of it.
It's the penthouse, mate.
Penthouse. It's a 2-bed penthouse. With this size kitchen. This is a spare kitchen, chat. Don't want to show you the main kitchen.
Oh yeah, this is a servant's kitchen.
Yeah. Okay, so we're reglazing this beast. I'm a bit worried the bacon might make the turkey a bit. I don't know. Whatever. We'll try it. Let's see. So we have truly said what turkey and covered it in bacon and maple glaze. Oh my god, I can't lie though. This rum I'm drinking is so good.
Yeah, I'm coming over for another bit.
I haven't finished mine yet.
I'm coming
which
for
is
yours.
the best. No! Go across the road and buy some juice.
No, I'm not going across the road
I'm
again.
cooking.
So I'm just having a sip.
No, my sip. That's what I was holding on for. That sip. It's the only thing keeping me mentally sane in the face of all this shit.
Well, time to go crazy.
Right, time to go. Don't mind if I do. Okay, turkey achieved.
Shall we top you up?
Mm-mm.
No? Okay.
Wait, so we still had more, and you still drank wine?
Yeah. I'm coming for
Okay,
a...
you guys couldn't see that, but I looked at Fred and I was gonna ask him if he wanted a fight, you know, because he's drinking my drink, and then he headbutted the lamp by accident.
I did.
Legendary. Right, was that the last song in the queue? If so, the stream is over because I shouldn't have to live like this.
No, there is another...
Oh God, there's more.
There's more.
Is it worse? Could it be worse?
I think... Are we edging into...
Let me show you guys up close what I have achieved.
A little bit higher, Em. Hey, that looks like...
Looks like human brains. Let's
It
go.
does look like a brain, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, so that's going in the oven. Lovely. What's up next? Oh my God, I forgot to put the fucking... Shit me. You're right. Salvatore, you are the only person who knows what's happening in this stream.
What's this?
Finally, some good fucking music.
Finally, some good fucking music.
One moment, chat, we got
says, where goes
overexcited."
the bamboo?
Yep.
Me old bamboo, me old bamboo.
My bamboo sticks.
Oh.
We need to pin down the bacon so it doesn't roll up.
Oh, shit, okay. Oh, because the bacon's going to want to shrink. Right, gotcha. Nice little setup you got over here.
Thanks, babes. Isn't it nice? Do you want to hang out?
Yeah.
You can hang out on my side. It's pretty cool over here. That's where the lads are, you know? If you want, you can take some bamboo skewers and you can start doing... Do you see what I'm doing there?
Yeah, I see what you're doing there.
Just do that. Just do that, babe. It's easy.
No
Thank
enter
you for the
music
song.
for Emily.
It will pop up over here in a
Who
minute.
dis?
I'm delayed. No, so
David
for some real
Chan,
music.
you're
Yeah,
the
there
best.
is a chance, and it is not insignificant, that the way I'm poking these in, that they will set on fire. But I didn't soak them, and I can't be bothered to stab this thing through to, like... So if we get it out and it's smoking, just know I was going for smoked meat.
Yeah, it's smoked, chat. It's smoked. Oh, my bald spot looks good. Nice.
What bald spot? That's what you say?
Yeah.
Whoa, you're missing the bacon, Fred. Engage your eyeballs. Jesus. We could have had a singular piece of non-straight bacon in this Thanksgiving household. I make a joke, to be clear. That looks good.
Looks like a porcupine now.
Yeah, I like that.
All right, hang on. I'm going to get this one last bit.
Because porcupines are American.
They are.
Yeah, and I'll put
Are
one
they?
at the...
Yes, they are.
I'll put one at the front. Well, the continent. I don't know exactly where. Here
Right,
we go.
cool.
In there. Right, thank you.
Right, so the matchsticks are in.
You wet them at the end? Yeah, we're probably going to have a fiery... whatever.
How's the hair looking, chat? Hang on. I'm going to, like, do this. Do I still have a very, like, noticeable bald spot, I wonder? Hang on, waiting for the stream delay. Oh, no, look at that. That's a bad...
Like Fred's like...
That's all right. That's not bad. I'm pretty happy with that, considering my hair used to be off. You look so cute.
Oh, thanks, Fred. That's very kind.
Saw you on camera, and I was
is
sort of
very-
like, that's a fine-ass bitch. And I was like, wait, she's right here.
Yay! I am right here. Right, didn't notice it? Yes! You see?
Yee.
What bald spot
What
did they
bald
cry? So that's another great success on the Fremily Thanksgiving feast. The turkey is in. The sweet potato is prepped.
The turkey's like Elvis now. The turkey is in the oven.
So, shall I do mac and cheese next? Should I do the biscuits? I'm still doing the herb biscuits. Just follow me on this. I got the ingredients.
Oh, you're still doing the
Still
cheesy,
doing them.
the
They
cheesy
look
biscuits?
nice. They look nice.
Yes, they do look nice. Yes, I'm so proud of you, Em. I'm so happy. This is great. Awesome. Nice.
So what do you want to see, chat? Mac and cheese or cream cheese and herb biscuits?
I think some mac and cheese sounds nice.
I bet it does. I bet you want to eat some, don't you? You want to predate upon my mac and cheese?
I do.
Okay, so let's see. I don't actually know what type. This is a recipe I didn't check. I didn't know what type. Oh my god, I've got sticky fingers on this phone already. I don't know what type Sophie
Sounds
chose.
like a British song. Sticky fingers.
Okay, so...
Or like
Oh no! It's supposed to have... Oh, for the salad? What the fuck? They're like, here's how you make a mac and cheese, and here's how you make a side salad. I'm like... And do you want to know the first ingredient for the salad? Bacon. Put milk, onion, cloves, bay leaves, and cracked pepper into a large pan. Bring to the boil. Remove from the heat and set aside for 20 minutes. Jesus! Okay, it's good that we started on this one then.
Mate.
Set aside?
Do you know what though? Like
American
when you said
recipes are
sticky
mental.
fingers, for some reason it just reminded me of like a song like By the Streets. Being
No,
like,
you're thinking of
I start the stream and then I walk over to the kitchen.
Oh.
I pick up the turkey and shake my head. Why has it got so much bacon? I operate the phone, but my fingers are already sticky. I don't like American food. Then just put a beat to that, and that would be a
haven't
song.
listened to the streets in so many years.
Ugh.
I mean,
Sorry,
I never really did.
I turned around and saw the sweet potato mash, and I was like, ugh.
Who is this? Get out of here. Okay. Chat, we're supposed to be listening to the American greats, not Euro pop nonsense.
This is Take Me On, donated by Dean
is Take On Me,
PC
baby.
Mad underscore. Dean PC Mad underscore. Sorry.
Fred's had one drink and he's off his tits.
I haven't even had a drink yet. It's my first one. All I've had is a sip of yours.
Oh, really?
This is me sober, mate.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was telling you not to drink it. I thought you'd had your own.
No, I was leaving it all for you.
Oh, that's so thoughtful. But I'll probably get quite drunk if you do that.
I'm having banana rum and tropical blast.
No! Come share.
No, I'm having a nice time.
Share.
No, you're nearly cracking, by the way.
What?
You were nearly cracking.
Miles from mate.
Miles? All right,
miles.
Cool.
I'm actually smooth all the way down.
Just like a Ken doll.
Like a Ken doll, exactly. No butt crease whatsoever. Okay, we need a brief alcohol break.
I do like how Aha sing like me. They sing the same way I sing, which is just like no tune, just loud.
Why are you savaging Aha like this? Okay. No tune, just loud. Oh, so good. Right. We're going to make ourselves some infused milk. What the fuck is going on?
Infused milk?
We're infusing some
Infused with this dick? Florence.
Sorry.
You know you've been fed, right, Flo?
Yeah, she's eating it too.
Oh.
She just fancies more, I
Just a
think.
knob, isn't you?
Give her a couple of bickies. Oh, her Christmas tree looks so good now.
Yeah, she hasn't got in it since Sophie made it, though.
Oh, okay. Well, Fred will show you this. Oh, wait, you can't even see Fred. Fred's invisible.
Oh, did I not turn my camera back on? Sorry.
I miss Fred. He can show you the cone.
Chat, look at this fucking... Look at this cat. Oh, my camera's not turning. What?
I'm back, baby. Yeah, we got Flo a little house Christmas tree, and
Why
Fred
does
won't
the
show
cat
you
bother
guys
me, man?
because he hates you. What? What's bothering you?
Hmm?
What'd you say is bothering you?
This cat's bothering me.
Yeah, she wants bickies. Give the woman bickies.
Oh, she's sitting next to me now, and she's
She's
sitting in your
a-
chair, sitting next to me, so she's chilling.
She's a seasonal Thanksgiving cat. Okay, so we are going to start creating whatever the fuck this is. Oh god, where's that half an onion I just had? There it is. Right, you're going in. Flo's the sweetest girl.
So what we do now, Em? We've done the turkey.
I can't stop imagining that you're singing this song.
Please
That would be
accept
so
this as
funny.
an apology.
Debbie, please accept this as an apology. Why? What are you apologising for?
What
fine.
were you doing? Oh yeah, Debbie, you do owe me an apology, and I accept it. Thank you.
So what are we making now, Em?
My sanity pour out of the window.
Oh.
We are making the beginnings of the macaroni and cheese.
Oh, lovely. I should have guessed from the milk.
You should have guessed.
But it is an American recipe, so milk could honestly go in anything. For all I know, it could now douse the turkey, fill up a hydrator of milk,
Don't,
and submerge the turkey for several hours.
don't! You know someone's doing that. You want to see my next song? So yeah, right. Okay, rescinded. Apology not accepted.
Good. Right, this is Dean's song.
Good.
Paloma Faith, Till I'm Done.
Oh, that would be nice. I saw Paloma Faith at Glastonbury once. It was nice. Milk. Some onion. Sophie definitely picked a mac and cheese recipe she wanted to eat.
Did she?
Onion.
Well, good. Now she's
Cloves
going to
and
eat
bay
any of it.
leaves.
Oh, is that why she was a little bit upset yesterday?
Well, she didn't want to eat most of it, but I think basically this mac and cheese recipe has some steps, and I was like, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of like stovetop mac and cheeses that are simpler than this, and I'm like, oh, I think Soph was like, mac and
Chat,
cheese.
I
Don't
cannot
mind if I
wait.
do.
I cannot wait until me and Emily own a place wherever the fuck that is in the world, with a nice big kitchen where I can literally drill into the walls and actually secure multiple cameras in the kitchen all around the place. I'll give you guys a hob cam. I'll get a heat-proof camera and put it in the oven.
What, a camera that won't fall off the wall when we use it?
Yes, no, it's gonna be screwed in the wall. It's gonna be
Okay,
great.
cloves are in. Oh my god, imagine if we had a stunt kitchen. Obviously we wouldn't do that, but wouldn't that be cool?
I would love to have a kitchen like Babish has, where it's like a studio and everything's on wheels and shit, and just move stuff around.
That would be good. I mean, that's a lot of work. Are you going to start a full-time cooking stream?
No, This will just be for the once every 3 months when we do it.
I don't know how many. Okay, we'll put a bay leaf in. We put a few peppercorns. They want to be cracked, but like, what am I going to do? Hit them individually? Like, calm down. I'll just put a couple of extras in. Oh wait, I forgot I have a whole jar of peppercorns back here. Right. So it's supposed to be half a teaspoon or a quarter of a teaspoon, so peppercorns. Right, now, I feel like I'm making a fish, what the fuck is it called? Fish casserole?
Fish casserole?
Pie? Fish pie.
Fish pie?
Fish pie starts with, basically you make like a weird milky fish stock thing.
I was going to say, when do we get fish?
There's no fish. No, I'm not making a fish pie.
Did you see the horror in my face, chat? I was like, ah!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, ah! I
Please
can.
no.
I'll eat many things. No, I think I made you fish pie in the past and you thought it was alright. But,
Oh, okay, fair enough.
but like, I'm not doing it. Now, fish pie isn't in like a crust. It's basically fish shepherd's pie. Do you know what I mean? So it's just, imagine that, but you replace the meat with fish. So now I need to bring this to the boil and then set it aside for 20 minutes. Not to overreact, but it's quite heavy. This is a nice banger. I'm feeling very inspired by this. I'm back from the second zone of war. What? Where the hell have you been? Where have you been?
Well, you're playing Warzone is what I think you're trying to say, right?
Ah! That makes sense. I was like, what the fuck is going on? With the non-Dutch. Where am I going tomorrow? Belgium.
Bruges.
What's going on with Belgium? If it's a war zone, I'm only going for half as long.
You're eating treats for Flo? Okay. Okay.
Dude! This recipe is insane. So you have to leave it aside for 20 minutes to infuse. Then you return the milk to the heat, bring it back to the boil, then you strain it into a jug. No, I'm not doing that twice. Then you make a roux. I'm already over it. The turkey looks weird. I'm kind of into it. Oh my god. I might do war on Sophie.
Oh, Florence just took a treat so gently and nice.
This is at least a 3, if not 4 pan mac and cheese.
What?
I will not stand for it. No. What we're going to do is we're going to
Sophie
take this...
was trying to make a gargantuan amount of mac and cheese.
No. Okay, so boil it, right? Let it sit. Boil it again. Strain it into a jug. In a separate pan, melt the butter over a medium heat. Add the flour. Cook gently, stirring for about 30 seconds, right? Then, meanwhile, cook the macaroni in a different large pot. So we're up to 3 pots. Then, I'm honestly already... No.
The fuck?
No. Right, we're going to simplify this. Fucking ridiculous. Absolute joke. Right, we're going to bring this to the boil, we're going to take it off, and then I'm going to strain this, and then we'll go from there, because this is stupid. Also, I need to boil the macaroni.
Megany comes in, and the first thing she says is, "Why on earth are there marshmallows?"
Oh my god, Megany.
It's American Recipes Megs. Uh-oh.
This is one of the dishes I've already prepared. This is the dish that is referred to as... What the hell is it called?
I don't know.
Sweet potato casserole. And this is its topping. That is pecans, brown sugar, and cornflakes.
Not good.
There's nothing interesting happening in Bruges tomorrow. I mean, I'm just going for a little visit, you know? I'll look at some stuff.
What
I'm going to go to the
fuck?
Christmas market. Yeah, prepare,
Yeah, it's
right?
gonna be. It sounds terrible, huh?
I honestly think it's so funny Like, obviously everyone has stuff that they're used to and not used to, but the amount of time that Americans are like, beans for breakfast, and I'm like, marshmallows for dinner? Right.
No, marshmallows for dinner is not okay.
Okay, so we need to sprinkle this on, but we need to leave gaps to put marshmallows in there.
Dude, I'm straight up not okay. This is gonna. I'm not. Out of all the meals I've eaten, Emily's ever made me, this is definitely gonna be down there. That's all I'm saying. It's gonna be down. Wait, are those small marshmallows? Yeah, those are small marshmallows.
Yeah, I got mini ones. They specifically say mini. I have mini. Right, I put the crunchy layer on. Marshmallows are going to fill these gaps.
I am not okay.
Hey, Broken Weeble, how you doing?
Fortunate news, chat. I just found out that our car journey does not take 4 hours to get to the castle.
Woo!
It takes 2.5 hours.
Oh, that's not that bad.
Oh, all right. So it says typically 2 hours and 20, between 2 hours and 20 and 3 hours and 20.
So we're going to hope for no traffic.
No traffic.
Right, well, I've pretty much brought that to the boil. I'm going to take it off, I'm going to pour it into a bowl, and I'm basically going to stop following this recipe properly because it's a stupid recipe for idiots. Lovely. Right, let's pour some of this milk over here. It can just sort of vibe for a
Also,
bit.
they haven't really mentioned anything about. I'm looking at. Sorry, to be real, I am looking at our schedule on the day of the castle visit to like kind of get my head around what we're doing. And at no point in this schedule do they mention a break or anything.
They're like, right, 6 hours back to back, let's go.
I think, yeah. So also, there's no mention of like food or dinner. So I just had to go. I had to type in the castle's postcode into Just Eat and see if we can get delivery. I was like, mate, I'm not.
Can you?
Yeah, we can get Indian.
Nice.
We got a chicken grill place.
Sweet.
We got a Greek restaurant and
I'm happy. I'll take any of
waffles
that.
and shakes apparently.
Okay, so next, what I'm going to do is cook the... Okay, because in an effort to make this 95-pan recipe, a 1-pan recipe, I'm now going to boil the mac and cheese. And then I'm going to take that out and pour that in a bowl. So I believe I'm doing half the mac and cheese that is recommended. So 250 grams of macaroni, which will be somewhere back here. I believe this is a 500-gram bag, so we'll just do roughly half.
Hey, okay.
Yeah, Indian and Greek, set.
Yeah, it was set, dude. It was set. I probably lean more towards the Greek food.
Is that a tater in your milk? No, it's a bit of onion.
Yeah, onion.
Onion in the milk.
It's onion having a milk bath.
Yeah. It wanted a little boil.
So near South Wales then? Yes.
Excuse me, chat. Don't you dare turn up at my castle. I'm extremely famous.
Oh, chat, you're going to lose your minds. So we are streaming on our channel on Tuesday.
You are going to lose your fucking minds.
So it's very exciting, I'm not going to lie. I'm actually hyped the fuck up. So I think the 29th is like going to be the first full day because it comes out, the new Dragonflight patch comes out, the full thing comes out Monday evening. So Tuesday is going to be a day where we just get to play World of Warcraft and see the new Dragon Isles and stuff like that. And there's a celebrity.
Woo! I'm so excited.
Not that they're non-binary, but just, I'm not saying who it is. They are going to be on our channel for a little bit. And they're going to come and ask us some questions. and talk to us and sit down, and they're probably going to be like, oh, so you guys stream together? What's that about? And we're going to talk, and then I'm going to get her phone number, and then I'm going to take him back to my hotel room, and then I'm going to take them out on a date, and she'll love it, and then he'll want to marry me.
And then it will be a crushing blow when you're already married.
No, I specifically mixed up the genders, Timothy, to bait you guys.
Yeah, you see Timothy, he's playing with you guys. He's playing.
See? Hook, line, and sinker, you guys are.
It's going on channel 4 then? No. It's going on our channel. I'm so excited.
Megs, I just want to know, how did you figure out roughly where the castle is just based on the delivery options?
That's so good.
You're holding out for Henry Cavill? Yeah, don't hold your breath. Maya.
Right, come to the boil, please, darling. How long does this need? This is 10 minutes. 10 minutes for simple macaroni. He is famously a WoW player. No comment, is all I'm saying. That I'm not gonna lie, everyone of his age is famously a WoW player. Like, why have I got 2 full pots of cream?
I don't know.
Was this one for drinking?
Yeah.
Just like, oh god!
The personal cream, and then the stream cream.
Sophie knows what I'm like, you know, when I'm stressed.
My family in Wales is South Wales. I lived in Uxbridge. I did some thonking.
What? Oh, you were thonking. You were thinking about castles. There's a lot of castles in this country.
Okay, I want to go put on a different t-shirt. I feel like a slut. I feel really weird wearing a t-shirt.
You still have your microphone on, probably. Oh. Does green bean casserole have cream in it? Does it? Ambrosia salad. Fuck! I need to make loads of whipped cream! Ah! It's gonna be fun. Boil! Hurry up! Just me in the pot, like, fuck is your problem? Hello. Go! Alright, fuck it, that's far enough.
No.
You should shield the pot? Yeah, well, here's the thing. The lids are in there. I don't know where this particular lid is, and I have so many dishes ahead of me. I am impatient. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, if you yell boil, you make it boil faster. So, like, you have to understand. Also, I feel really guilty, but I have no passion for this food. Therefore, I feel like it's putting me out. How dare you?
Do you know what's weird?
Yeah.
I can tell that you're not having a good time cooking this.
I'm really annoyed by it all. And I'm like, stop. We're here to enjoy ourselves. Do you know what else? It's a stupid music. Why? What have I done to deserve my he, my who? I cook. I entertain.
Mike is ass?
My ears?
Hello?
Fred, freaky. Stop, please. What was that?
Are we
No.
good?
No, please. What's Fred done?
Mic on now. Better now. Oh, it's because the mic was... Oh, I think the mic actually pressed it up against my neck and like my throat, and you were getting like throat noises.
The internal workings of Fred.
Yeah, I
Fred
think
was yelling at us. Oops.
Wait, does this work as like a tracheotomy? Like kind of one of those like, hello, my name is Fred. Hang on, I'm gonna test it. Hang on.
You're gonna definitely.
Hello, how are you? What did that sound like?
I almost dropped my drink. You nearly killed Pizza Pixie.
Oh no.
Fred, can you get some respect in your life, in your heart?
Did it sound crazy?
Guys? Every time you post a troll song, Fred will traumatize you with his weird throat noises.
All right, this is actually the Who, the HU.
Yeah.
So
the better Who.
Yeah, the better Who.
Like, sure, you can say the Who, British, shaped many things about music to come.
Yeah.
Sure. But one of them went down for nonsense.
It sounded crazy? Dude, that's crazy, man. Yeah, if anyone posts any more troll songs, like, please continue...
Yeah!
Please continue donating songs. But if you post a troll song, I will punish you with some throat.
You'll punish them with some what? Oh god, I've got I have so many steps. Okay. Cheddar, cayenne pepper, mustard, double cream, some breadcrumbs. The breadcrumbs probably just go on top.
Does your Bruges family relative speak Dutch? Is there something you want to learn? No, not really.
No, I'm going with some family. Like, we are all going, but we're not. None of us are from Bruges.
Look, not
We're
to
literally
be,
just
not to be
going
that
for
guy.
like a couple of days.
Not to be that guy, but Bruges is small and it's high in tourism, which means everyone speaks English.
It is true. And also, even if when I went, like I've been to Bruges a couple of times, just like on the way through, and I'm not gonna lie, like I have never even tried to speak Belgian. Flemish? What the hell do you even speak? Because everyone is like, oh hello, how are you? I'm like, I'm good. And they're like, yes. Would you like us to take your bags? And I'm like, rather.
Oh, that was really weird. I just heard what chat heard, and it's crazy.
It was crazy. I've actually never stayed the night there. So it's going to be fun. But basically, we're not really planning on doing anything. We're going to go and fucking sit in some bars. We're going to walk around. We're going to fucking look at some shit. Go eat some chocolate. Like, there is literally nothing on the agenda. My god brother and his girlfriend are there. We're just going to fucking dick around and just chill out and be a bit festive, you know?
You'll miss the annual Alex murder whilst you're away. Oh, no.
Why are we killing Alex?
Because they're setting up the Christmas tree.
No, that was one of my favourite times ever. Oh,
Yeah, when
sad.
if you guys didn't... All right, all of you have to go... can we do a shout-out for Megany in chat, please? Because whilst we're away, you guys need to go watch Megs put up a Christmas tree. Last time they did it, Alex was under the tree doing something. I don't know what he was doing. He was doing something with the tree. But the camera broke. And he was just... From the viewer perspective, he was just lying, motionless, under the tree for like 15 minutes. It was amazing.
And everyone was like, is he dead?
Yeah.
And Megs wasn't in there, and like, so she didn't know.
No. It was so good, man. It was genuinely like a really long time. Like I was like, at some point I was like, he's electrocuted himself.
Yeah, Fred was like, maybe I should message someone and like see if I can get Megs on Discord or something and like tell her what's going on.
Your fiance has electrocuted himself to death.
He stopped moving under the tree. He's just dead.
He is post Alex now.
I was like, is he okay? It was so funny.
Yeah, I think this t-shirt has a higher neckline, chat, so I have to wear the mic a little bit lower. So thank you for telling me.
Chat are like, no. I wasn't telling you for your own purposes.
No.
I was telling you so you could stop gargling in my ear
Apparently I
holes.
sounded like this song.
Nice.
Like, what?
I think I'm probably grating too much cheese. Ow. The grating, okay,
No.
the grating motion is one of the exact muscles we used at the gym last time.
Really?
It's like, never has grating hurt my back. It's not actually, it's this bit, my flap. my side
Right.
bit.
Your flap, your chicken wing.
My chicken wing.
No such thing as too much cheese?
Yeah, I'm letting America flow through me, you know? But my mac should be done in a minute, and then I can just make my bechamel.
It looks like England-USA is going to be a draw, chat.
Lol, England is so lame.
England is so lame.
England literally can't even. Woo! But don't worry, they'll fucking dunk on Iran or whatever, and it's like, great, great. What a dominant performance. Okay, so. Woo!
Oh wait, is that over? Is the game over?
I don't need these updates. If you think I'm new to the world of eating too much cheese, I think
Oh yeah, it was a draw.
butter, plain flour, cheese, cayenne pepper.
All right, so the United States have played twice, drawn twice. Wow.
That's not great, to be honest.
Who
did they draw against?
They drew against
Wales?
Wales, I think.
Fuck me.
I know, right?
Wow, we are not getting through to shit. We're in the easiest category.
America is the United States is a country of 300 million people.
Oh, fuck.
And Wales is 3 million. So they have 100 times the people. Do you want me to come over?
I can't Hulk out.
I'm coming over with
No.
my big man.
Oh, I did it.
Oh, okay.
I didn't actually mean to like outdo you. but-
My big man.
Come over and join me.
muscles.
Come over and join
All right, let
me.
me turn my camera off so there's not an overlay annoy.
I mean, just join me for a minute. You can do whatever you want. You can,
Well, yes, I am joining you. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying, like, I don't actually mind if you want to, but. So, half a teaspoon of cayenne pepper.
All right, I think we can safely move the pillow out of the way because I think it's encroaching quite heavily into your like setup.
No, it's fine. The pillow's fine. The
pillow's
pillow's
fine? You're too nervous?
Look, yes.
You scared?
I want the camera.
You chicken?
At the end of the day, if the conversation is Emily, would you rather a successful meal or an unsmashed camera? Unsmashed camera wins every time. Oh, God, it's cold in this fridge. Yes.
Fred, what's on your socks? Some Twitch socks.
Classic. That's horseradish. Where's my Dijon?
Hey, Tifanicus. Checking in, what's the status? Turkey's in the oven. Emily is boiling water.
We have turkey and water, darling.
Turkey and water.
What would you like? A slice of turkey or a sip of water?
Well, we're doing mac and cheese now, apparently. And Emily's also prepared the sweet potato salad.
Nope, that's not what that's called.
Or whatever
Sweet potato casserole.
Sweet potato casserole.
Sweet potato casserole completed. Turkey in the oven.
To be honest, what Americans consider a salad is kind of like so wild and out there. It might as well be
Are
called a
you
sweet
hyped
potato
for the
salad.
Ambrosia?
Yeah. One glass of turkey water, please. Oh my god. Yeah.
It was like Bella Hadid's mum's dinner.
I like to drink whiskey with turkey water. It's my favorite combination. Two things.
Al dente. And I burnt my tongue. We love to see it.
Oh my god.
We're going to drain that. But at first, we want to find... Can you see if there's any Dijon mustard up there? My darling.
I'm pretty sure there isn't, but like, let's have a
Oh,
look.
well, don't make me use whole grain and look like a peasant. Maybe it's down here.
Maybe it is. Or do we need to
No, I'll just use whole grain.
find Sophie?
Sophie, call her up in Essex, preparing to go to Paris tomorrow.
Yeah. Remember we gave you some money? Well, I want it back. What do we call that? Wages?
Well, deducted.
Um.
Calm down, bread. The bread was hurling itself at me.
Uh.
All right, fuck it. I'm just using whole grain. It's fine. It's fine. Some of Aldi's finest whole grain. We need like a teaspoon of it. It's like nothing.
Yeah, no, we don't have any Dijon.
Bang. Done. Problem solved. Pop that back in. Thank you, my darling.
Okay.
It smells weird over here.
It does. It smells really odd. It smells so weird.
It's the turkey smoky bacon extravaganza happening over there. So, what we need to do now is...
Now put watermelon and strawberries on your salad. America, are you okay? What the fuck?
Wait, what else on it? Because watermelon and strawberries alone would be great.
I visited the Blizz shop yesterday. I think a lot of people are getting socks for Christmas. Those were all sold out.
Oh, that's kind of cute. Ah.
I like socks for Christmas.
Yeah.
I'm actually the only person I'm literally, whenever I get socks, I'm always like, fuck yeah, socks.
Fred specifically asks for socks.
Yeah, socks and pants. Because I hate buying myself socks and pants, because I'm always sort of like, how much for a pair of socks?
Fucking hell.
How much for a pair of pants?
Let me just drain this and I'm coming back with the pan. You see, I have taken a 4-pan recipe down to a 1-pan recipe. Feeling regal. Get out of here. So now what we're going to do with our mac and cheese, Fred, is we're going to make ourselves a bechamel sauce. We're going to make a roux. We're going to turn it into a bechamel.
Yep.
Actually, you could help me.
Yes.
I mean, you're perfectly capable of making a roux and a bechamel, but you could maybe give the whisk I used a rinse.
Sure.
So that I can re-whisk.
Can I burden you with the Mac?
Yes.
I can just put it here.
Yes, no, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We have room. We have room for 95 dishes in this tiny kitchen. Whew.
Yeah, the kitchen's
The
barely...
furs. Wait, what's this about the furs? I saw that, Fred. Did you eat the cheese?
No. Absolutely.
Chat, call the police, for the love of God. This is why we have that alert. Thank you, Megany. Chat, if you see Fred doing anything that you would consider uncouth, inappropriate,
When I came over here,
or otherwise unwanted.
when you invited me over here, you knew what you were in for.
No, I
You were
didn't.
in for little nibbles, little mouse bites.
Little nibbles.
Little mouse bites of your food disappearing. Like, oh,
Butter! We're doing it Paula Deen
I'm sure
style.
that was exactly 249 grams, but it seems like it's 247 now. Oh, how weird. Alright, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to stir some shit?
Yeah, you can stir some shit. We're making a roux. I'm not weighing it. I can't be asked. So what we're going to do is... Oh my god. Okay.
Little spoons everywhere.
Okay, well... Detach yourself. Right, mix that up.
Alright.
You know, roux it. And then I will add... Oh my god, that's probably Sophie. She probably heard me talking shit.
I will roux it.
She's like, I heard you talking shit. I told you there was Dijon. Let's see. Percentage chances that was Sophie yelling at me. Looks like it wasn't. Don't actually know what it was.
It was my phone, I think.
Oh yeah, it was actually only your phone. That's correct.
Is this? I don't think this is moist enough.
It is not, because you need to toast that up a little bit. And then I'm adding that milk.
Oh, okay.
But we just need to do it through some sort of a sieve so that the onion doesn't fall in.
Why would you remove the onion?
No, there's also bay leaves, a couple of
Okay.
cloves. There's a lot going on in there, Fred. We just want to toast that.
So I
Mate,
can
this
just
fucking thing is doing stuff.
I
I'm
can just
telling
finger
you.
the onion out.
No! We have to stop using the word fingering. Please, we'll never get another sponsor. Everyone will be like, they're doing what? On where?
It's giveaway number 6,837. Yeah. If you guys would like to win a free game, all you gotta do is type an exclamation mark enter, and you could win a free game.
I'm hot.
I need to see.
You son of a bitch. Ah, perfect.
Taking
I'll
the
do it
mic
with
off
this.
first.
Take your mic off first. Fred having a full scale slash. Alright, let's add our milk bit by bit. Probably should have measured this. Dude, this whole place smells like a fucking... This infused milk shit they've made me make, I just associate this exact smell with fish pie. I do not want to hear Fred, woo, thank you, yes, thank you. I'm not gonna lie, I agree with you guys. I do agree with you, I do think, wow, that would suck. Also, this is lumpy, but I don't care. Ooh, oh, God. You love the holy spoon? Yeah, it's like a little pasta. You know, you can scoop it out the water thing. It's pretty good. Right. Bechamel is looking a little less lumpy every second. Add a splash more milk. Why is this music still happening? I feel I'm actually like flashing back in like a not joking way to my school disco. Like, I now remember being like 7 or 8 at a school fucking disco event.
Subs.
Hey, Beckham and Shindig, thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. How are you doing? Okay, let's dump all this in.
I'm very sorry.
Right, this should be a better t-shirt for the microphone, chat. For the
Are we on another t-shirt?
Well, the mic, yeah, that was too like a high neck, so it was like the microphone was like getting caught.
Go put on a V-neck, mate.
I should, yeah.
Get your bobs out.
I get a vest top on.
Vest top? That's not what I was saying. So bobs out.
And bobs.
You can always attach it
Is
to the
this
sleeve or
music
something,
better?
right?
No, true.
Wait, can you pop that in the sink?
Okay.
Bobs! Chat them on, Bobs! Oh yeah, Fred likes my hero. Fred's actually been wearing this shirt a bit because he keeps getting compliments.
I was to the gym the other day, and a guy came up to me and he went, "Nice t-shirt, mate." And I went, "Cheers." What the fuck are you guys donating?
Literally! I don't understand why we're experiencing Euro trash on Thanksgiving. This is not normal, right?
Have you guys invented Megs? The emote. Mugs.
But yeah, I just want you all to know that the music choices are yours. You're the ones doing this.
Should I get rid of Sanyam?
Yeah, you can get rid of that whole area, that whole thing.
The whole thing.
Right. Oh my god, I just got... Oh no, I have to taste it. Yum. Alright, throw that in sync. Woo! Oh, the heat's gone off. That's fine, actually. Because look, this is all squishy squishy.
Yep.
Cheesy and good.
Cheesy and good.
Let us introduce the mac and cheese to its home.
Ah, very nice. Very.
That's another dish down. I don't know how to. Turkey in. Stuffing. I think I'll do stuffing next. We've got green bean casserole, stuffing, and biscuits and ambrosia.
I normally love stuffing. Stuffing's like one of my favorite things for Christmas. I actually want a lot of stuffing this year. I want to be stuffed with stuffing.
I don't like stuffing.
No.
But, you know. That's inappropriate. Shame on you.
Camera, stop doing that.
What's it doing? Is it wheeling?
No.
Is it on its way off the wall?
No.
Chat, type 1 if you felt like you were falling.
Wooden code. Not that kind of stuffing, mate.
Hey, you slag.
It's not always about that wooden code.
He's a slag. He's a big... Oh, no, this is not... This music is just making me feel like I'm on holiday. I'm in Malaga or Magaluf and I'm about to do a hate crime. Please, I deserve better. Just tell me you don't feel like a Brit who's like... You know, one of those shows where they're like abroad and banged up and they're like, Janice went on a 9-day stabbing spree.
I'll get rid of that. Emily was like, absolutely not.
Don't call the police on me.
Nice.
Right. That's done. We're just going to give this a little panko sprinkling on top, darling.
Ooh, panko. Nice.
Sun, sex, and suspicious parents. Is that one of those? Right. Let's go. Give it a little crispy top.
This is going to be the best thing.
Well, yeah, I mean, no shit. Everyone likes mac and cheese. Right, done.
All right, am I slapping this in?
No, you can just put... Let me see how long it needs in the oven. It just won't be very long. I think you can just put it on the table with the...
Sure.
Whatever the fuck that thing is. Oh, no! I've turned evil. Okay. By whatever that thing is, I meant... I am not putting marshmallows on the Mac. The Mac is safe.
Yeah, dude, no.
So, we have stuffing. Let's see what we need to do for this. Butter, onion, celery. Oh, dude, I don't even like stuffing.
Make me stuffing, woman. I demand it.
Melt the butter in a skillet, add onion and celery. Cook until the onions are translucent. Add sage. Stir to combine.
Once again in chat, big shout out to Fenicus for being star of the fucking stream.
Woo! Dude, this music just keeps getting worse. Okay, there's only 2 steps to this. Okay. You left your drink over here.
Ah! Coming back for it. Flo is like nodding off in your chair. It's very cute.
Yes, I'm dissing the music. And yes, I'm dancing to it. I'm a woman of... I was going to say, like... I don't know. I was about to say duplicity, and I just realised that's definitely not what I mean.
No.
I'm a woman of, I don't know, contradiction.
Look. The music isn't banging.
No, but I need something to keep me going.
But
I'm hitting a wall mentally. I don't want to do this. I want to lie down. I I don't want to do this.
You sounded so English when you said that.
Yeah,
I
but
don't want to do this. So what are we doing now? Butter! Buttery biscuit base.
This is the thing. I need to energize myself. We're making stuffing.
Stuffing?
I will be requesting that you rip a fuck ton of bread up.
Oh.
So I think you can do it now.
I'll do it over here. Off cam.
Mm-hmm.
Here's some I prepared earlier. Ooh.
So we have butter. 12 tablespoons. Okay. Martha, you need to calm down. 4 onions. So we are, I believe we're 8thing this recipe. So we're going to go with half an onion.
So, how do you just want it in big chunks, like semi-big chunks?
Let's see what Martha has to say on the subject. Crust on, cut into 1-inch cubes. So take from that just
1-inch cubes, got you.
sort of chunks. Because I'm not fucking... Well, stop measuring, Fred. Get the tape measure out, for the love of God.
Yeah, well, if you ask a bloke to do 1-inch cubes, you get 1 centimetre cubes. And it's still only 4, chat. Oh, God. It's like, how big is it? 4 inches, 4 centimetres.
Megs! I need to help Alex rip up the living room floorboards. What the fuck are you doing?
What?
Wow.
You burying
Enjoy
bodies?
your decoration. Oh, all that. Either way, I will see you when you need a break.
All right, Meg, see you in a bit.
Love you, babes.
Chat. Go follow Megs.
Lick
She's cool.
the
Well, she's not that
hand.
cool. She's pretty cool. She's okay. She's about as cool as we are, but she's not very.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's good. We found our people, you know?
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
weirdos. Internet strangers.
Internet
Okay,
weirdos.
bang, onion. Half an onion. It's in. A song! This sounds like a Pink song. Not a Euro... Ooh,
Quite
hang
like-
the fuck on, Bridget.
Quite like pink. What's up, Em?
1, onion blindness. 2, I think for a moment, the back hob tried to turn itself on. And I stopped it. I said no.
That is bad.
We're okay. All is well.
Yeah,
I tried it.
I really do wish we still had a conductive hob.
I wish many things, Fred.
What's it called? Induction hob. Mm-hmm. Induction is the best. Mm-hmm. If you ever got the opportunity,
Everything else is not POG.
it's like it doesn't even cost very much. If you upgrade to induction, it's like £400, and it's like
Jeez, Fred.
and that lasts for fucking yonks,
It'll last for
mate.
years. It'll last for years.
'Cause the
It's good.
actual-
It uses way less energy.
Yeah, because the actual stuff. So the reason why induction's so much better is because for one,
My face. That onion struck me the fuck down.
you can turn the hob on without burning anything, and also the stuff inside the hob, the actual like working parts of the hob, don't get hot.
I'm blind.
Oh no.
I'm okay. I didn't even put too much makeup on today in case of this.
And you're blindness. You should ask me to do it.
That's right.
I don't mind being blind.
But yeah, I honestly need you guys. I need your music to try and get me through this. And instead, I'm mocked, derided, and... This is quite good. Death!
Alright, chat. I have prepared food.
Proud of you.
Do you think this will taste nice? This is a dish in America.
Why you gotta be mean? We're trying to be nice.
There you go.
So, Martha wants me to use 16 stalks of celery.
American cuisine.
I'm gonna use...
No!
You can't say you want lots of... You can't say, I want lots of stuffing and then eat the main fucking component. You prawn of the highest regard.
Kiss me, idiot.
I can't see.
Oh no.
Yes! Call the police! The Americans and the Brits are at war outside.
Someone just screamed outside. It's getting pretty warm in there, huh?
It's getting pretty warm, you say?
In the oven.
Yes, you'd hope. Might need to tent it. I think all the sugar's going. But we need to take it out in a bit and rest it anyway.
Okay.
So we'll hope for the best for the turkey. It's getting quite golden. What I should do is stab it and see.
What is that?
No! Why does Fred deserve that? You know.
I think you zoomed into my face way more as well.
You know Fred's annoyed purely because he doesn't want that shirt represented.
What shirt is that?
The red shirt you were just wearing.
Oh, that's right. No, I just didn't like it because it was all like stretched out around the neckline and just looked poo. And I was sort of like,
yeah, I feel like that sometimes.
I feel poo wearing this.
Fred, I understand. I have empathy for that.
Thank you.
Not much,
Well,
but a little bit.
okay.
Can you take this onion away? See, it's half an onion. It's terrorizing me.
Yeah, do you know onions, chat, are still alive when I'll just throw it away. Onions.
No, do I need it? Well, it's gone now.
Oh, it's in the bin now.
All right, fair enough.
You spoke too slowly.
No, I just wanted it gone away. I didn't want it fucking in the bin.
Oh, that implies bin.
Can you get this away? I've lobbed it directly into the sun.
Well, every time you've told me to get a guy away from you, I've killed him. So, I don't know.
Shit!
Maybe
wow.
you need to work on your communication.
Okay. We'll work on our communication skills. Oh no, ooh, Fred is gone. I don't mind it. I think it's nice. Thoughts, chat, on ooh.
It needs to match Emily. It needs to be zoomed in like Emily.
I need to be more zoomed in. Right. Fair.
Yes.
Yes!
Much better.
Mate, a piece of fucking onion root has got in.
Onion root?
The little piece of fucking detritus. Right. We have celery and onions doing their thing.
All right, chat.
Then we want to...
The best part of the stream. Ah. Tell me your thoughts.
I don't know if any of us read this full recipe.
Right, I didn't read any of it, so...
Well, the reason I say that is it stops at step 2, but that's 100% not the end.
Fuck.
Transfer onion mixture to a large mixing bowl. Add the remaining ingredients, including the remaining stock. Mix to combine.
I mean, that sounds like
At
the
no
end.
point does it hit the oven.
Oh. Oh.
Which is a concern.
No, that's bad.
Well, I guess at some point what I'll do is I'll put it in the oven. Fingers crossed. Yes, I love how it instantly updates. Also, chat.
It even notifies you in chat. It's
there
cool.
are no songs currently in my song queue. If you would like to play a song, preferably not Romanian Euro trash, right?
Go.
Somebody's done it. Who's to say?
It's fucking one of yours.
Oh, this is nice.
Emily,
Yeah.
would you like me to fuck with the onions whilst you get away from being blind?
I am a bit blind.
Yes.
I'm onion blinded. Hang on, I'm going to go to the desk for a second. Oh. Okay, I might just shout things at you for a moment.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Tell me your desires of what you'd like me to do.
Hang on. Chat. I've been struck down by an illicit onion. And you chuck it out. Timothy! Really, thank you. You're legends. So we need to make a little bit of stock.
A little bit of stock.
Yeah. And we need to put some dried sage in that because I couldn't get fresh.
Okay.
And then we mix all the remaining ingredients together, at which point I guess I'll just put it in the oven for like 20 minutes and call it a day. Like,
What stock would you like?
I don't know.
Vegetable?
I don't know. Chicken.
Chicken
America
stock.
says chicken.
Okay.
That wasn't the onion that Fred fingered. It's a completely different onion. It's not even the same onion that Fred threw in the bin.
It's an entirely separate
So
onion.
basically, all we're going to do, Fred...
Yep.
Oh, thank you so much. I can't believe that onion struck me down with such veracity. All
Speak
we're
up,
going
dear.
to do... That's a good point. All we're going to do is add a little... Basically, make up like 500 ml of stock, you know, it's a normal amount of stock. Pour a little bit in there with the onions and... the onion and celery.
Yep.
And let it evaporate away, so I guess it just gets a chickeny flavour on all the vegetables. And then basically we slap everything else in there.
Okay. Sounds good
So,
to me.
and then we put it in the oven for a bit.
Oh, I forgot we had fucking... What's his face?
What's his face?
Biggins! Biggins here?
Yes! Yes! Oh my god, why can't I see that in this chat? This is so tormenting. Wait, is UM new?
No, it's an old one.
Why can't I see it?
You should be able to.
Hey chat, I love you.
Dean might have just updated the what it's called.
Oh, you renamed it. I was thinking I'd seen that emote before. Okay, so mac and cheese achieved. Sweet potato achieved. Green bean casserole, that's like a 3-minute job. So the next thing I need to do after I recover my eyeball is the biscuits. We're going to make some biscuits. That slow stop classes making you nervous? That is very fair. I, however, don't have any more kitchen in which to cook. So you're getting what you get, you know?
I mean, why would it make you nervous? There's not like anything can set ablaze.
Yeah, so I think what I'll do is I'll make the stuffing in that pan, and then I'll just pop it on the table on top of the cooling rack there,
Sure.
just to get it out the way, and then I'll just let it sit, and then I'll pop it in the oven in a bit.
Okay, that
Do you know what I mean? The bag touching the pan is fine.
It's not even that hot. It's fine. Plastic
Fine,
doesn't.
it's on really low, babes. But you can
Proper
move it.
plastic doesn't melt at such low temperatures. Fred
yeah.
doesn't like to be licked. I don't. Not by you anyway. Everyone else in chat can lick me.
Oh, hey Fred,
Yo.
I took all the butter out of the fridge, but one of them wants to be in the fridge. So could you just put one of those blocks of butter in the fridge? Fantastic, that's for the biscuits. I said I wasn't making any
So
pastries.
I'm adding sage to this, right?
Sage, yeah.
Where is it?
In the cupboard, it's not fresh.
Oh.
No, who played Blue Abbott? No. Rilu, I was so excited to have a modern song. I'm not even a massive fan of this song, but I was like, it's modern.
What is this? What's wrong with this song?
Nothing, it's the next one.
Uh,
I was so excited.
did it end up here?
You have a gas stove, yeah. No, this is electric and not even very good.
No, it's a terrible. This is a terrible hob stove, whatever you want to call it.
Thank you for taking over for a minute, Fred.
No worries.
I wasn't handling it once the onion struck me. That onion has Satan in it.
Once the Onion Nation attacked. That's rosemary. And go over there with the chives.
Reed, Devi, Timothy, Irish Spring, everybody, thank you for your songs, despite the torment most of them have caused me.
I can't. I
You
genuinely
can't find the dried sage?
I can't find it.
Well, I mean, maybe we're sageless. Let's have a look. I'm coming.
The
I'll leave
sage
it.
is missing. I'm gonna put the milk back in the fridge.
Yeah, good choice. Chives, dill, juniper, oregano.
Oh, that's looking right at it. Sorry.
You monkey.
Right, get out of here. Get out of here.
Okay.
Go sit back down.
I was here for my beverage.
How much am I adding? Like a good amount? Like a fucking respectable amount?
I mean, it's flavouring the whole thing. Oh, you're putting it in the stock?
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
I thought that made sense to me anyway.
Yeah, I'm not against it. Yeah, pour a bit of that in. And then I'm just going to have to shout ingredients at you. Oh, yeah, I was going to say, I think what I'm going to do is put some foil over the turkey. I might tent it.
Sure.
But
I could also do that.
if you step... Oh, you're just taking over. You're like, I'm cooking now, baby.
I don't mind.
I know you don't. And you're a good cook.
I can cook.
There is
Dean with the $4. Thank you,
Woo!
Dean.
Dean!
What are you doing here?
I was looking to see if we had the meat thermometer so I could see what the temperature is inside the turkey.
It used to be up here on the magnet thing.
Yes.
But it's gone.
Since the camera nation attacked, many things have been knocked off.
It's bright red. Hopefully it's not been washed in a dishwasher.
It doesn't really matter. Basically, I was like, I can tent the... yeah, basically what I was thinking is I can tent it in foil or I can just see if it's done and then take it out.
Sure.
But I guess we'll just give it a little tent. On the turkey, that is.
Thank you, Timothy Molinari.
Rilu, do not thank Rilu.
What song? I can't even hear the song. What is it?
It's fucking Blue Abbott Ever Die. It's just quiet. I'll turn out for you. Enjoy that. So they're all at different levels. Oh God, Fred actually likes this song. It's absolute torment.
It's not gonna lie. It hasn't aged well.
It wasn't good. It was never good. And you weren't young enough. But yeah, could you tent my turkey with
I
some
will
foil?
tent your turkey.
Thank you. How's my girl looking?
She's looking like she's had a tan.
It's fine. It's covered in sugar, 2 kinds, so it's fine. Yeah, that looks good, to be honest.
This is just about the worst tinfoil ever made as well.
Yeah, it's Aldi. It's barely tinfoil. It's like, you know how when you use a pencil, what you're doing is you're rubbing graphite on the paper, right? So when you use a pencil and you're rubbing graphite on the paper, it leaves behind a 1 atom thick layer of graphite,
Yeah.
right? Like that's what it's doing. That's essentially what they've managed to achieve with this foil. It's legally metal, but it's so thin. Dude, all this food is so sweet. Yeah, okay, I've danced to all the songs. That does not mean that I think they're good. I'm not going to bother basting it with the juice. The reason I say that is because it's covered in bacon anyway, and I don't want the bacon to not be crispy.
Yeah, the bacon, it's got to be crispy, man. That's what's going to make it, dude. So I'm just reducing the stock a little bit, right?
Yeah.
And then I want to add the bread?
Yeah, so I will read you the
And then
next
bread's going to
step.
soak everything up.
Cook for 5 minutes until the liquid is reduced by half. Then add all the remaining ingredients and the stock mixed to combine.
Well, the remaining ingredients is bread.
So, bread, salt, black pepper.
Have you added any of the seasoning?
No.
Okay.
So, we want salt and pepper. We want...
Salt and pepper, bread.
So, there's some fresh parsley around.
Yep.
We want that.
Okay.
We want the dried cranberries.
What, the cherries? No, these aren't dry.
No, they're dry.
These?
Yeah.
In the stuffing?
Yeah. We can leave them out. Just add some pecans.
No, it's in the recipe. We're doing it.
It is in the recipe. Can you add some pecans as well, please?
Yeah, sure. Do you want me to chop them up?
You can rough chop them. I mean, it's only for us.
Pecans.
I'm not gonna lie. I didn't realise that it was the standard to do stuffing from a box in America, so I went out of my way to make this. Okay, that's a lot. Let's go. We're pecaning.
Well, it's going to add some fucking nice flavors.
Okay. Hang on.
You alright?
I was just checking to see what the reviews on this. Okay. So everyone likes this. Everyone thinks it's tasty.
Cool.
But they're also angry because everyone else has also noticed that the end of the recipe isn't there.
Oh.
Everyone's like, well, now what do I do? And I'm like, yeah, that sucks.
I'll just figure it out, you know what I mean?
Dean, I like this song so much. We survived Blue Abadee Abadoosh.
We survived Blue. We are Blue survivors.
Is that all of the stock?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Right, I think you can start adding the rest of the stuff.
Yeah, I only did 400 mils of stock rather than...
Cool. We can always add a bit more moisture if we need it. So, salt, pepper. Parsley. You lost the pepper?
Oh, there it is.
Perfect. Thank you, Tiger Lilium. Chat.
I'm gonna do a little bit of pinch salt as well. Pecans are going in.
Pecans are in.
What else did you say, sorry?
Fresh parsley.
Yeah,
The
that's...
bread.
The bread.
Bing bang bong. Mix that all up.
Well, I don't see the parsley.
I'll come help you look, otherwise we'll use dry if we have to. And the cherries.
I forgot about the cherries. I immediately deleted that information out of my brain, apparently. Yeah, I have parsley. I don't even know if we have...
So we have chives.
Oh, you have, like, dry parsley.
We have cranberries. So, yes. Put like one of those in. Right, do you want to mix it all up? And you
Yep.
can turn the heat off now.
Oh, yeah? Cool.
Yeah. Because it's going in the oven from this point. Yeah. Oh no, a raspberry has been run over in the bottom of the fridge.
Oh, no.
Oh no! It's just been run over by the hydrator. I don't know if chat can see that, but it's a murder.
It's a murder.
There's a murder. Right, here's the parsley. I'll give it a rinse and I'll just rip it up.
Oh. This hurts me.
You didn't do all the bread.
No, not all of it.
Yeah, we want it all, baby.
Oh, okay, I'll do it now.
Yes, right.
Need to add a bit more moisture to this then.
Yeah, that's why I said 500 ml, but it's fine. We
Yeah,
can
I
add a
did
bit of
400
water.
ml because I thought it'd be a little bit easier to deal with. Right.
Move me away, slag.
Sorry, I didn't realise you meant all the bread. I just put up a bowl.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it doesn't matter. We're not going to eat it all, but like, at least we'll have nice stuffing for a future date.
True. Yeah, nice stuffing.
Nice stuffing, she says. Motor salads with a raspberry.
I'm literally. I sound so much like my dad right now. I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm saying this shit like under my breath, and I'm like, God, I sound exactly like my dad.
Yeah.
It's so weird how we replicate our parents. It is just ingrained, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love the end bit. Chat. Type 1 in chat if the end bit of bread is your favourite.
Yes.
Always good to have a nice stuffing.
Wait. Hope you meant that in the slaggy way.
He did, because he's a fucking whore. He's a man whore. He's a whore of man.
Wow.
He's a were whore.
I don't want to be toxic, but how did this end up happening?
It's just a habit. Look.
No, I was like, wow, I'm really cooking like a mess. And then you really came in and said, ha.
I threw the tinfoil and it ended up in there, and I was like, nice shot, Fred, and left it.
Just a little bit more water. Right.
Cool.
That's lovely. We can now take that off the heat.
Yes.
Turn the hob off. At some point, I have to start putting all this shit in the oven.
Dan, who you whoring out with? Me, Cupcake, me.
Mate, don't give her ideas.
We're gonna rub our muscles together.
It's too late. It's too late. Okay, can you pop this on the table and I'll just put the dish on it? Wherever there's bloody room.
Whatever there. I put it on top of Sophie's laptop. I won't. I'll move Sophie's laptop out of the way.
That's a good choice. You notice how I didn't even say no because that was so stupid.
Do you want me to do it?
I was just deciding if it's hot. It's not really, but
I mean, it's hot enough, but like...
it's not burn you hot. I left my phone, which has the recipe in it. Does that mean I'm done? Ah! My cheek! The disrespect.
Who's this? Who the fuck is this in my chat? Giving me
Woo!
dollary doos, giving me doubloons. It's Irish Spring. Thank you,
It was Irish Spring. Oh, I forgot to turn the camera back off. Right, let me just have a quick look at what my next recipe is. And I think we can start putting some of the dishes I prepared in the oven.
Sweet.
Not that one though. Fuck, I forgot about green bean casserole. This is gonna be horrible.
An Ambrosia salad and... Oh my god, dude, I'm not excited.
Okay.
Americans in chat. Treat yourself to some British stuffing. Now, Cupcake, I don't mean, right? All right, before you type anything in chat, before you go keyboard worrying, no. I meant the food, British stuffing. Please treat yourself. Because it is fucking delicious, and if that is what you call stuffing, you will fucking jizz fucking everywhere when you have British stuffing. I didn't do anything, I'm playing WoW. I literally could hear you from here. Your finger, your thumb was pushing down Alt, your index finger was hovering above Tab, and I stopped you midway. You were about to Alt Tab out that bitch and type, British stuffing. I knew it was coming.
Okay. Do you want to should we do the biscuits?
Sure, well, yes, biscuits. That is the other nice thing we're making.
Okay.
What time is it?
Like 9:20.
Okay,
So we're getting close to the end
cool.
of the cooking portion. How long do the biscuits need in the oven?
Was there fruit in the stuffing? What in God's name? It's an American recipe, Mermaid. Look, Mermaid, I know you may not like it. You may not think that's traditional, but it is a traditional American recipe.
It's a Martha Stewart classic.
I will also say, even if you replace that fruit with like bacon lardons or something like that, English stuffing, British stuffing is still going to be way better. You'll love it. Trust and believe. Invest. Invest now. Stonks are up.
Stonks are up. Okay. Where's that big old bowl? There it is. Lovely. Right. Now we just need to make sure we don't put this there.
No.
Or it will
Melt.
So, we want 1 cup of self-raising flour.
No fruit and stuffing. I once again remind all my Americans that we are using American recipes. It may not be traditional for you, but we're going broadly United States.
Fuck! So many of these things need to be weighed. Right, could you pass me the scales? So, biscuits seem really easy.
Right, cool. Let's go. Do you just want to shout at me? Tell me what to do.
No. We'll do this together.
Together?
Yeah. So we want 1 cup in here of self-raising flour.
Help,
Okay.
I don't know how to tip. I've never done this before.
You did it!
Hey, who is
Shall I see
it?
if you got a song?
El Rathir, thank you very much.
so much. Hang on, I'm coming over.
Your first ever Twitch tip. Thank you very much. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
you achieved it. The song is in the queue. You're going broadly wrong. You can't stop me, mate. You're in another country.
What's this?
No, he said you're going broadly wrong. And I was
Look.
like, you can't stop me.
America,
I'm
you are
mental.
not a homogenous country, okay?
There are many.
You are not a homogenous culture. You are all different. You guys are like, America's so big. And I'm like, yeah, the European Union's big. And you're like, but that's not a country. And I'm like, it's the same fucking thing as what you got. You guys just pretend like and you call it a country.
Whoa. Why are we decountrifying America?
Because it's not a country.
We're talking.
It's a union.
Well,
You can't be a country if you have different laws.
Apparently you can, because they made it up. They said yes, bitch. Right.
It's a union. It's not a...
Two of my looks. We cannot be doing. Let's see what Thanksgiving meal is like, and then also be like, it's not even a country. Right. This shit
Brr.
is going in. This probably should be
It's
nice.
also called
That's going
soccer.
in.
Yes, we invented that word too. We invented the rules. of
Fred,
it.
I did not say you could come over here and cook and start a war with all the Americans.
I did not ask for permission.
Fred!
England have never been invited anywhere, Em. We just turn up and say, I'm here.
Oh, you did the first step.
Falafel? I fucking love falafel.
Okay, so add like a pinch of salt.
Cool.
Wait, hang the fuck on.
Hang the fuck on.
Cold. Cold unsalted butter, cut into pieces, plus 2 tablespoons, melted and divided. Oh, right, so 4 tablespoons of cold butter, 2 tablespoons of not cold butter.
Oh, that's weird.
Well, that's okay. I think they just want us to brush it on top. Unfortunately, my brush is currently in this turkey mess.
Oh, I'll wash it.
So, well, it's fine. You don't need to. We'll just hit it with a spoon, you know.
What?
We'll, just
Oh.
we'll put
I
some
can actually just
butter-
run out into the tap for a second.
Yeah, but it's got turkey, raw turkey. Oh, it's going to get cooked. I mean, you need to put soap
Yeah,
on
I'm
it.
gonna just clean it. It's fine.
I'm going to clean it. So,
What here is hot?
pardon?
Oh, it's this tray.
Yeah.
I could feel something radiating heat, and I was like, what's happening?
Cut the butter and cream cheese with 2 forks. What does that mean? What do you mean cut it with 2 forks?
Then do the ceremonial dance.
Do a little dance. Have a little dance. It's time to dance.
It's time to dance. What are we giving thanks for? I'm giving thanks to Italian cuisine.
Woo! Let's go.
On this day of American cuisine, I'm thanking for Italian cuisine. Yep, some butter to mix in, some to brush on.
Add a well in the center. Add milk, garlic, chives, parsley, pepper.
This is for what you Americans call the biscuits. This is the biscuits. Even though biscuits are, we call them cookies, whatever. Biscuits, I don't know, it's weird. For my Americans, fried onion, crushed garlic, breadcrumbs, and water into a bowl. Squish it all together. Grate an apple. What's this?
They're shouting about how they make stuffing. Everyone's having their own stuffing mental breakdown.
Yeah.
We don't put fruit in it, just apples. It's like, well,
There is no we when you're in America.
or anywhere.
Or anywhere.
Britain is different.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know how to work out what a tablespoon of butter is, so I'm just going to go by my feelings. I'm going to let Paula Dean guide me,
Oh, right, so you might...
but not into racism.
Oh,
Don't, oh, she did it.
she did it. Yeah, I forgot about that.
It's also really weird because they're telling me ounces of cream cheese but spoons of butter. I'm like, why? Why?
Are you guys all ordering pizza? So we're literally making this big home-cooked meal of like American food, and you guys are like, I'd rather order pizza.
Well, they did it yesterday, didn't they?
I would love to know how many pizzas get ordered on Thanksgiving Day, because like something's gone terribly wrong.
Oh my god, that'd be so funny.
Dear God, lead us not into racism.
Oh no, the spirit of Paula is travelling through me. Okay, so 2 tablespoons.
Cutting the lard with a fork, you're going to incorporate the cold butter into the flour until it turns into like little marbles almost.
Right, yeah, I was going to say, I was
Then
actually
you make
about
a
to
hole
say...
in the center of the flour butter mixture.
Yeah.
Pour your milk or whatever you're using. Then slowly mix the flour into the milk until a dough forms.
So what I was actually going to say was, I'm going to just breadcrumb this as though I were making a recipe I actually recognise.
Okay.
So you can help me in a second, by the way. I've not fired you. I just need to work out what 2 ounces of cream cheese is, because I literally don't know what an ounce is.
You had leftovers today, so full again. Nice. By the way, chat, I would like to point out that on Christmas Day, we always do a stream on Christmas Day. You are all welcome to come and join us, whether you're American or whatever, or whether you celebrate Christmas or not. But it's not. We don't get all religious. We are basically just make dinner. So if you guys want to tune in for the next cooking stream, will be in 1 month's time when we prepare Christmas dinner. And it is how many years in a row now have we cooked on Christmas Day?
5 or so?
I think this might be year 6.
Yeah, that's quite possible.
This is year 6 of us streaming on Christmas Day. Christmas streams are amazing. Yeah, Pizza Pixie.
Let's go. Yeah, and it doesn't matter if you've eaten and you just want to watch somebody set things on fire and, you know, or if you want to just twat about.
Emily and Sophie also tell you guys ahead of time what they're cooking, and if you guys want to cook along, you're more than welcome to.
Like a Gordon Ramsay extravaganza.
So yeah, if you guys want to, you can follow Emily and me if whilst you're there on Twitter, whilst Twitter's still a thing.
Yeah, and I'll try and make sure I put it in Discord too.
But we often get some help from Deets as well. We actually have replaced a lot of our old, Emily and Sophie have replaced a lot of their old traditional recipes with what Deets tells them to do, and it's worked out really well. I found out that I like Yorkshire puddings, because I eat Deets' Yorkshire puddings, and they're amazing.
Question.
Yo.
I need some chopped. So there's some parsley over there, which I'll need ripped up in a bit.
Yes.
And also there's some chives over here.
Yes.
If you could just chop me up a little bit of chives and a little bit of parsley, that's cold. Oh, musically we're going in all the places. Okay, my breadcrumbs are looking nice.
You said chives, right?
Yeah.
How many chives would you like?
Just a bit. It literally wants a tablespoon, and I'm already halving the recipe.
This many chives?
So, like, fewer than that, probably.
Fewer than that?
But, like, I'm not afraid of flavour.
Okay.
Okay, lovely. Now we're going to make a well in the middle. We're going to add a little bit of other cheese. I'm not talking about this, chat. The Americans, please avert your eyes. Just avert them.
What?
Don't. This recipe does call for a hard Italian cheese. I know that's not normal, but I think it sounds tasty. So please, please, please don't turn on me.
And we are using a goat's cheese. We are using, what is it?
You're not actually using goat's cheese.
It's Grana Padano. It's just goat's cheese.
No, it's not. It's cow's cheese.
No. Grana Padano. Parmesan's goat.
No.
Parmesan is cow. Grana Padano is...
No.
Is it not?
I
Am I
mean,
wrong?
it might be. I don't know. I'm not a Grana Padano farmer.
Am I right, chat? And how much of the parsley do you want?
The only ingredients are listed are milk, so I assume it's regular milk. About the same?
About the same.
Yeah. You dancing, chap? May I please get something out of here? Lovely. Ah, come out, you son of a bitch. Oh, yeah.
How many of you hold your knife like this ever since the last stream?
No! Are you calling the police on my cheese?
Johnny Cricket, no!
No!
I mean, look it up for me. I always thought that
I think they're both cow, but I could be wrong.
I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Chat enjoying this piece of Norwegian electro-pop from 10 years ago? Yes.
Let's go!
I'm having a nice time.
Mate, if it's not the fucking ketchup song, I'm thrilled.
Yes, I know the chopping. I know it's the wrong chopping board. I know.
I know. It's the red one, but we don't have that many, and we haven't used it yet because there's no meat in this. Weirdly.
Oh, Grana Padano is cow. Okay, fair enough. What's goat? I mean, that's.
It usually says goat on it. You know?
Yeah, no, you're right. I don't know why I had that impression.
Okay, so we're gonna add that. Then we're gonna add our milk to the well in the middle. I think it's just 1/4 cup. It is. Then we want to add the chives, the pepper.
What's up?
We just don't have 1/4 cup, so I'll just do a bit under a third. No, it's already been used, I think.
No, it's in the drawer. Oh, it's 1/3 as well. Never mind.
Fred's like, no.
I thought I was.
You simple woman.
I thought I saw earlier.
Sorry.
Is that true? I'm always chopping up veggies and fruit on our red cutting board. Yeah, so red is for meat, and green is for veggies. So that basically, when you have people over, and you might be cooking for a vegetarian person, you don't cross-contaminate.
Well, it's also just for not cross-contaminating in the kitchen.
Yeah, raw meat.
So if you look at something and you go, what did I cut on that? If it's red, it's had meat on it. Do you know what I mean?
But basically, we're not cooking for 1 million people. We're just cooking for us, and therefore I can just simply remember.
And I also have no other meat on the agenda, so we're fine.
By the way, chat, if you ever want a chopping board, make sure you buy these Oxo chopping boards. These are the best.
They're paying.
They actually they don't blunt your knives or anything. It's great. Whereas wood chopping boards do blunt your knives.
Could you see if there's any... Oh, could you pass me the pepper? Thank you, my love.
No worries. Is that the end of the songs?
No! No!
Hey, chat, how does it feel to have a cooking stream where the camera hasn't cut out, that we haven't had any problems, the audio's been fine? It's weird, right? Isn't it weird? That was a cooking stream with no issues and no problems? Chat, it is $4 Friday.
Okay.
If you guys have $4 and you're like, wow, these $4, I don't know what to do with these $4. My goodness.
I'm feeling quite stressed by this $4.
I'm not gonna lie, these $4, I really don't want them. They're causing me problems. Then you know what you can do, chat, and this is true. You can actually play any song from YouTube with just a YouTube. We'll just click a little click of the link. A little click of the link. And yeah, just make sure you include the YouTube, and then it automatically play.
Okay, so the dough is done for the biscuit. I'm just giving it a little knead because it wanted to be folded a bit, but I don't think it wants to be over kneaded because we're not trying to get too much gluten. Because the more you knead it, the more glutinous you're making it, and we want them to be crumbly. So. Yellow is cooked meat. That's interesting. I had heard that, but I didn't know that it was different in other countries. Right, next we have the horror, the diabolical experience that is green bean casserole, for which we need a can of beans.
Timothy Molinaro, the $4. Thank you very much. The
a
jukebox
can
is
of
stuck.
soup, Timothy, you legend, and 1 container of crispy onions, and also a dish to make it in.
Thank you, Siobhan.
Woo! We're killing it. We're doing so well, Fred.
You're doing so well.
No, like the team, the squad. You have been incredible.
I have been incredible, haven't I?
I have. I really have. The only thing that isn't incredible is finding any dish that I can make this in. Ah. Oh, Sophie's going to be pissed
Which
about this.
season of My Hero has the best intro in your opinion?
The first season. To be honest, I'm not gonna lie, chat, and this is gonna upset you. I always skip the intros.
Ah! Surprise Stollen!
Oh!
I just found Stollen!
Oh, Stollen! I love Stollen.
Well, we're going to use this.
Why is Sophie gonna be upset, by the way?
This is her dish. She will not want it to have been sullied with nonsense.
Well, fuck it.
But it's going to be because I can't find another one.
You're right if that dude would do it. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Give it to me.
I'm becoming impatient.
So it's what chat, this is a safety can opener. It's really good.
Oh, I love Stollen.
So chat, what you do is that you just basically twist it like a normal can opener, and eventually you will not feel the resistance anymore once you get all the way around.
Yeah.
There you go, the resistance is gone. Then you turn it the other way.
That's how you disconnect the fucking thing.
It's still attached, right?
Yeah.
The
Oh
lid.
my god, that stresses me out so much.
The lid is still on.
Yeah.
And you have to use this little mechanism on the side.
Little pinch.
Little pinch, and just pull it away. It's the best. It's safe. And now, chat, right? Not only is this blunt, but also this is blunt, and you can't cut yourself. I 100% recommend safety can openers.
Thank you, the Swiss, for inventing that. Right, I'm just going to drain these. Gosh, that's a thing. I've never eaten this. Let's go.
Yeah, safety can openers, Peng, never cut yourself, all good, in the hood.
Okay, so Fred, this is a really complicated dish, so I need you to focus up, okay?
All right.
Here's what we're going to do.
Okay.
Right, this goes in here.
That goes in there.
Those are the beans, right?
Cool.
Then, don't eat the beans.
I'm not eating the beans.
I thought you ate the beans.
There's like a string of...
I mean, you can eat the beans.
I'm
It won't
throwing
do
that
any harm.
particular bean away.
Yeah, okay, you got bean string. These things happen. Next, take that tin. Pour half of it in. Alright? Is that half? Is that good half?
Well, look, it's half.
That's half. Lovely, lovely.
That's half.
Right, now, step back. This is getting quite technical. Right? Now,
All
mix
right.
it all up.
Oh, fuck. What is this shit?
Now
dude?
show it to chat. Get hyped, chat. Let's go.
Is this really it?
Any seasoning? No, show it to chat.
All right, chat. There you go. That is what we've just created.
And the final step. To make it actually taste good, you cover it in pre-crispy fried onions. Done. Pop that in the oven. That's a dish. Let's go! Woo! Okay, you might want to move that down. But I actually think what we're going to do now, Fred,
Where are the gloves then?
is... That's a good question. And the answer is that they're around.
Did they go back over there? Oh, here they are. On top of the fruit, of course.
They're on top of the fruit. Duh.
Right.
So, what I was
Should-
going to say is...
Should I remove the turkey?
I would say remove the turkey.
Remove the turkey.
And pop it on this.
Right, chat. Grand reveal.
Grand reveal.
Grand reveal.
Do, 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 do. Ah! Turkey. It's looking pretty murderous. Shall I remove some sticks?
Sure. We can.
Well, we should really... We'll do that in a bit. We
Yeah,
need to put
yeah.
the thing in.
The wood's
just
gonna be
let it-
hot.
The water. Okay.
Okay, that looks.
Then you top it with more and cook again. Okay, cool. I'll put some more on. Don't worry about it.
What? Crispy onions?
Yeah.
Fuck me.
Well, I put quite a lot on. I probably did too many. So,
And what are we doing with this
that's
shit?
going in a minute. That's
Alright,
the
cool.
stuffing. That was the thing you were excited for.
Yeah, I was.
You're not excited anymore.
No, look at it.
Wow.
Look
It would
at.
be nice. It would be nice. Be nice. Right, so I'm checking my own stream overlay. Turkey, stuffing, green beans, sweet potato, mac and cheese, biscuits. We only need to make gravy and ambrosia, and we have completed it.
Fuck.
What?
Ambrosia.
Wait.
Alright. Who's calling the police?
Quite an angle? Shit.
Mix the onions in. Tiger Liam says. Tiger says. Should I do it?
Mix the onions? Really?
She called the police and everything.
Oh,
well, they
shit.
called the police.
Okay,
I'm not sure.
okay.
Okay, I'm mixing the onions in, okay? I'm just gonna do a quick little mix.
They're mixed in. Sorry. I should have checked.
Shouldn't really do this with a silicone spatula in
It's
the oven,
okay,
but...
it won't melt.
Okay, it's mixed. It is roughly mixed.
Okay.
We good?
So I'm turning the biscuits into biscuits.
Okay. Thank goodness. Okay, no problem.
Whew.
Tiger,
That really could have gone wrong.
No worries.
Thank you.
That is quite the angle. What did I do? Did you see some bum
No,
crack?
you massaged my back, and I think you were at an angle that.
Oh.
Yeah, I looked and I was like, oh dear, but only. Right, well that sucks.
We'll save that for later, shall we, Chad? Don't forget to follow on twitch.xxx/
Good.
Fred
that away.
and Emily. Fuck. It's a long URL. Okay.
It's a long URL, but it's worth it.
For a small price of $525 per minute.
Okay, I'm putting a tiny amount of butter in for like 3 seconds to melt it, just to put on top. Now, my biscuits are very uneven in size, and we're just gonna have to go with it.
That's fine. That's like the what do you call it? The charm of like home cooking. That nothing is
Well, I
uniform.
wasn't sure how many to make, so I was like, I'll make 2, and then it wasn't.
Is this really stuffing? Is this what you call
Fred,
stuffing?
you need to stop.
No, because look at it.
Yeah.
What is this?
Fred, look, you need to stop. It's gonna be good.
Are they going to be crispy? The onions, no, because they're in liquid now.
Yeah, but then we'll put more crispy ones on top, remember?
Yeah. No, the crispy onions are going to absorb moisture and become uncrispy. But then I guess they'll just be very oniony, and then we'll put more crispy onions on top, and that'll be crispy.
Okay, so I'm gonna pop these in the oven.
No, the biscuit, Fred? Oh, the biscuit. I have no idea.
No, they're sort of more fluffy than crispy in my personal
Yeah,
opinion.
they're kind of like dumpling scones. They're not like because if you're British, a biscuit is like a cookie, right? A cookie is a biscuit. So these are like dumpling scones.
So that needs to go
I
in
don't
a
know
minute.
whose tunes
You
this
can just
is.
throw the other half of this can of soup away. No one's gonna eat it.
Nope.
We're going away. There's no. Yeah, they're gonna be flaky. Right.
Thank you very much to El Rathir. Thank you very much.
Woo! Thank you. Right, so let's check our last 2 recipes. We're getting down there. So we have the chicken gravy, which shouldn't need much. So we'll start with some of the turkey juice, and then we'll add a bit more stock if necessary. And then what do? Dude, there's so many adverts on this page. Butter, flour, so we make a roux, we add the turkey stuff, we add some cream, we add salt and pepper, we add cayenne. Okay, I'll do that really quickly. Because that'll be our last hot dish out here, and then we can focus on the Ambrosia.
I'm about to tweet out, we're making American Thanksgiving food on stream, and I am furious. Y'all eat like this every year? Then I look to our stream.
I tried some of the turkey flavour. It's weird. Okay, nice though, I think. Little pan. We don't need too much gravy. Okay, let's get hyped. Hey Fred.
What time do you reckon a kebab shop closes?
There will be nice food.
Okay.
Now, can you take that
The-
and pour whatever juice is in it in this pan?
Okay.
Oh wait, that's a stupid thing to say, and don't do it.
Why?
Because I need you to do it in a minute once I've made a roux.
Oh, okay.
I became overzealous. I forgot that it needs to start with butter. Step 1, take some butter. Plop. This is a nice song though. This feels like an end of the night song, you know?
It does. It feels like a closing song.
Okay, butter. Plop. Heat.
Yeah, biscuit does not equal. Yeah, no, not all biscuits are equal. Okay, real quick green bean casserole. You dice half an onion, cook in butter till they're
I hope
translucent.
you see that I've already done it. It's in.
Yeah, it's in.
There is no
We are following.
adjustment.
We are following American recipes, by
Yeah.
the way. It might not be an
That's
American.
a Betty Crocker.
It might not be an American recipe that's from your area of America, but America is very big. It's a conglomeration of like multiple
And
different countries.
one
called
of my
states.
rules has
And-
been that I'm not tarting up what is already there.
Yeah.
Okay? If this is the way that some people are doing it, I'm fine with that. I'm not trying to chef it up, you know?
But it's a bad recipe. It's a traditional recipe. It's some people
Look,
eat it.
It
Doesn't
is
matter.
it's what Betty Crocker has on the website. All right? I'm sure it won't be delicious.
Tilbo, American stuffing. I don't even know what I'm looking at.
Fred is literally.
I'm looking at soggy bread.
No, it will be crispy when it's cooked.
I'm really fingers crossed. Hoping I'm
Traditionally bad, fair enough. Then you add salt and pepper to taste. So basically, you're saying saute an onion, add green beans, then add cream of mushroom, then bake it. It's the same thing. It's exactly the same thing.
Yeah.
All you did was saute an onion to start.
Yeah, that doesn't make much difference, to be honest. That's not going to, like, fundamentally make the recipe much better.
Don't get me wrong, I'm sure it will be a tweak in the right direction, but, like,
well, first
it's
of all,
still adding a can of soup to beans.
First of all, right, a recipe should not include a pre-made item. Right?
No, Fred, you see, here's the thing. You've unfortunately been terrorized by Italians for too long.
I have. No, I'm really, personally, I don't think it's a proper recipe if it's like, go buy something that's already been made and add it to... It's like, that doesn't...
It's more of a suggestion. A cooking suggestion. Next. Now, stop trying to fight the Americans.
No.
We're experiencing Thanksgiving.
They need to be told they're wrong on the internet.
Could you please bring over the turkey and pour in all the juice that we can get?
There isn't a ton of juice.
No, I know. I'm going to add more, don't worry. But I may as well get what's available.
Okay.
Mooses!
Whoa! Mooses!
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Chat, that is a game giveaway. Mooses, would you like a couple of songs for that? Because that's dramatically more than $4.
That is. Mooses, thank you for the 5 gifted. You've put us back over 900 sub points.
May I ask, what is a quart in milliliters? My dearest darlings.
I will go have a look.
People of the internet.
Mooses, thank you so much again.
A quarter of a pint? How much would that be in milliliters?
901 sub points.
Woo!
1
Legendary.
quart to milliliter. That's, a quart is near enough a litre.
Okay.
It's like 950 litres.
So I want to do half of that. Great.
Yeah, one US liquid quart equals 946 millilitres.
Wow, that's way more than I expected. Okay, we're going to add a little plop. A little chicken stock. I'm going to get
Shut up and eat some freedom pie, Fred. No. I don't want to.
Fred! It's going to be fine. And if it's not fine, we'll be fine. We will eat.
I know. I'm not...
And honestly, we're making so much food. If you find one thing you like, done. Eat that.
I'll just sit down with mac and cheese and just eat.
Yeah. Okay. Well, anyway, we can't start war now. We're one dish from success.
Okay.
I have to finish the gravy, and then all we need to do, and I will need your help whipping some cream for Ambrosia, and then we're done.
Would you be able to sing me happy birthday, please? I'll sing it like a football chant. Happy birthday, Salvatore. Happy birthday, Salvatore. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday.
Your birthday.
There you go.
Mate, I'm falling apart.
Oh, you've been grafting, man.
Sweaty. Right, come on. Get hot.
I'll run you a nice bath after this.
Thank you, my darling. Well, actually, I need to pack. Then we want a bit of heavy cream. And then it needs to just get hot. That's fine. Lovely. Let's visit all of our bits down here.
Fred unfortunately has it right, though. There is always fighting on Thanksgiving.
Way, let's go! Punch!
Emily's actually drinking lychee drink with some really fancy rum that Dean sent us.
Hey, chat! It's time to add the marshmallows!
Fuck!
Yeah!
That's fucking abhorrent!
Yeah, let's go! And they don't put a few on either. Oh. Marshmallows. They're going on a main meal dish. Marshmallows.
That's so many.
Lovely!
Oh dear God.
Who is excited to try this? Hey, chat!
Jiminy Cricket says, you fucking what, mate? Can I report this stream? Disgusting. Smothered marshmallows, lol. Dude, what?
That's how it's made,
Call
bitch.
Elrithix called the police. Steve Carell.gif, yep.
Okay,
Fuck me.
so that's in. Look, I have a lot of things on, and I'm trying to... And I've never cooked any singular one of them before, so we're trying to make progress here. But look, the number of things on the side is lowering and lowering and lowering, so that's really good. So we want to wait for this to heat up a little bit more.
Why ruin the only edible dish? Well, that is the dish.
That's not the edible dish.
That's the dish. Marshmallows is the recipe, man. And you can't even say shit, because I've seen so many streamers, so many people on Twitter, even, be like, here is my fucking marshmallow
It's a thing people
food.
eat? I don't know. It's normal. It's just a normal dish, chat.
It's not even dessert.
Stop freaking out. It's a main meal. I'm excited to try it. I told you I'm going into this with an open heart. Stop being haters, including Fred. Open your heart. People all over, literally hundreds of millions of people eat this every year. It can't be that bad.
I don't ever dare go to America. The food scares me. Yeah.
I'm probably not helping with that. I've lost the spicy boy. So this wants some stuff. What is the stuff it wants? It wants cayenne pepper.
I saw someone asking for some Thanksgiving family drama, and someone replied with, I found out I've been fucking my aunt's new boyfriend.
Oh my god!
That's a tough one.
Oh my god!
That's a tough one.
I don't know if tough covers that. Oh, Fred, go on the relationship subreddit right now and see if there are any stories that are worth reading.
r/relationships.
Because everybody's posting after Thanksgiving.
Boyfriend gave our apartment key to his newly made friend without me knowing. That friend is female.
Yeah, but I need Thanksgiving drama.
I'm looking.
Okay. They might even have a Thanksgiving mega thread.
No, there's no sticky.
What? Oh my god, what the fuck? What's happening?
Should I spend Christmas without my family?
Absolutely, run for your life.
I don't see anything particularly Thanksgiving-y.
Damn it.
Hang on, let me search the subreddit for Thanksgiving.
Beat the cream cheese, powdered sugar, vanilla extract with an electric whisk until smooth. Add the heavy cream to the mixing bowl. Beat on a medium speed until soft peaks. Okay. So that's actually going to be my first job, because I can just beat the cream cheese together by hand. Right, chat, we're on our final dish. It is a dish called Ambrosia. Yes, it is not a dessert. It does go with your main. And no, I have never eaten it before. And yes, it is not popular over in America. It's from the Midwest. But it is served as a main meal, and I am excited to try it. So, let's all be hyped and wait to see what I achieve over here. Right, so we want, while the gravy is, I don't know, coagulating, 2 ounces of cream cheese, but we are halving this. Yep, that's the correct amount.
Am I the arsehole? Yeah, maybe am I the arsehole?
Dude, that's so sad. I haven't been on relationships in ages, so I don't know what the current, like, where the current posts are happening. I've covered myself in cream cheese. Right, that's back in the fridge.
Pikachu with the $4. Blink 182.
Oh my god, all the small things. Yeah. Right. We need powdered sugar. Got it. Yeah, it's really a thing. It's common. I'm not doing this to make fun.
No, this is actually, I've actually seen people on Twitter post this as well, and it's like,
Powdered sugar
not a meme.
and vanilla extract. Turn the lights off.
Am I the arsehole for bailing on Thanksgiving for the 10th year in a row for Bali? No! Go to Bali!
Well, just stop telling everyone you're going. Like, don't... What? Were they expecting you? Was there a place set up for you?
Am I the arsehole for saying my boyfriend's roommate can't come to Thanksgiving dinner?
No, yes.
It's
It's not very... Ah!
Creaming yourself, Em.
It's not very Thanksgiving-y of you, is it? To be like, oh, you can't come. It's like,
Am I the
oh, it's all
arsehole for
about
not
sharing
letting-
meals together, but not you.
Am I the arsehole for not letting my son's friend stay for Thanksgiving?
Yes, let them fuck in the spare room.
Am I the arsehole for uninviting my mother-in-law from Thanksgiving because she refuses to eat any of my cooking?
That's so ridiculous. What is she going to eat then? I mean, she can come and cook everything herself. Okay, chat, which one do you want to hear? Tell Fred, he'll read them to you.
Alright, so this year I, 32 female, am hosting Thanksgiving at my house, and I've been working on it all month. On coming up with a menu and tasting all my recipes. I'm so excited to share my cooking with my family and my husband, who is 35 male, and has been supportive and helpful through all the planning and prep work. I have bought all the ingredients, and I have a beautiful variety of dishes planned, both traditional and a few unique additions.
Oh.
Well, today my husband dropped the bombshell on me that his mother-in-law, well, wouldn't that be your mother?
His mother-in-law? That must be a mistake. Your mother.
Yeah.
Your own mother won't eat your food.
Okay. He dropped the bombshell that I guess his mother wants to bring her own dinner to eat when she comes over. I asked him why she would need to bring her own food when I have more than enough here. He made excuses saying, I know how his mother is a grade A picky eater. She won't like anything I've prepared. I thought it was ridiculous, and I'm not making anything unfamiliar to her, and there will be plenty to choose from.
Okay, so what you need to do, right, is she's probably like well anxious about food, right? She's like, oh, I won't like it, I'm not going to eat anything, I've seen people get themselves all whipped up around that sort of stuff in the past. So what you should do is say, yeah, don't worry, bring your own food, and then when your food looks really good, she'll definitely try it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't go like, I won't let you in the house. I just win her over with niceness.
Yeah,
Can't find a fucking bowl to whisk. Sorry, carry on. What do you think, chat?
This is truly been a labour of love, and I took this responsibility to share that love with my family and friends. Am I the arsehole? Too long didn't...
Everyone else is going to be bigging up her food anyway.
Edit. Because some people are asking, here is what I plan on serving. Roasted turkey, stuffing, classic creamy mashed potatoes, au gratin,
Au gratin, yeah.
au gratin, sweet potato casserole, green bean casserole, cranberry sauce, roasted carrots, homemade bread rolls with apple butter, roasted squash with goat's cheese, honey glazed ham, braised short ribs, spinach, just spinach, bacon and feta cheese pies, special lasagna with white sauce, stuffed mushrooms, creamed corn with cheese, and then pecan pie, pumpkin pie, apple pie for desserts.
I think my biscuits might be done, or are getting close. Actually, okay, so everything's starting to look pretty good. Mac and cheese is mac and cheesing. Marshmallows are melting.
Apparently, in the end, she just killed her with kindness and just said, yeah, do whatever you want. And everyone, like, praised her food whilst they all ate.
That's exactly what I said.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm so right.
My
Antimatter.
pizza's here, and this here is a song to balance out the pop-punk tunes of Blink-182.
Nice.
Antimatter, thank you for the 4. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying, was you make really nice food, let her psych herself out, then when she comes, sees everyone enjoying your food, she'll either end up eating it, or next year she'll eat humble pie and just not mention anything. Do you know what I mean? Dude, my biscuits are going. Ah! I flipped one over. We're okay. Not sure what the point in putting butter on them was. They don't get glossy.
The smell, I can smell cheese.
It's the biscuits.
Yeah,
I think they're going to be good.
Cheesy.
I think we may have cornbreaded ourselves on this one. You know what I mean? Shit, I'm going to have to use this giant bowl. Hey, Fred.
Go.
Sorry to... I don't want to take you away from your reading.
I'm coming.
Because the amount of energy it is giving me.
Oh.
Hey, thank you for another song.
Druid Boone. No, it's a sub. Druid Boone with the prime sub, thank you.
Woo! Oh, look, this is coming to a little bubbly. Should be getting thicker.
I'm here. What do we need to do?
I don't need much from you, but I need a bowl, and I can't find any of our, like, Pyrex ones.
Should I just wash
this? I was wondering if you could wash that.
Yeah, sure.
It's a bit excessive for the amount that I'm making, but it's what I have to hand. Right, and I need to put this in. We're nearly there. My God, this house smells of hot butter.
It smells like butter.
Of hot butter in here.
And like sugar. It smells like sweet butter.
Yeah, it smells like honey butter.
Yes.
Holy moly. Okay, right. The crumbulous bullshit is in.
The crumblers bumblers.
Yeah, Druid Boom, thank you so much. And thank you for the songs.
Thanks, Druid.
Sorry.
I hope all the Americans had a nice Thanksgiving, though.
Yeah! I
Even
want to hear more drama.
even with all the stuff. Did anyone in chat have any drama? Like, did you guys?
Oh yeah, but it's
Was
not
there a
fun
big
when it's
Thanksgiving
their
fight
drama.
or anything like that?
It's not fun when it's your drama because then you might be sad about it and then I'll laugh. And that's
All right
not
then.
fair.
What's the worst drama you've been through / heard of, chat? For
Your
Thanksgiving?
Thanksgiving was shit, Carl. That makes me sad.
Carl, what happened?
happened? As much as you want to say, you might just not want to talk about it, which is totally valid.
Just sit there like
Saying
Pingu,
so, I will not go.
like Pingu.gif. You know what I mean? Just be like, "Woof."
Bitches.
I spiraled. Ah, dude,
That sucks.
that's a tough one. But that is it. That that is the time of year for it.
Yeah. How seasonal.
How seasonal to spiral on the holidays. My cousins just made fart noises during our annual domino game. I want to ask something as well because I'm not sure about this. Is there more than one float, like parade?
Oh, I thought you meant at the parade.
No.
I was like, yes, Fred. There's more than one float. There's several.
But like, is it like
Everyone watches the New York one.
there is just one, right?
There is just one.
I wasn't sure if
Yeah.
everyone had their own one or if it was
No,
like
it's just-
the parade.
It's
you know
just
what I mean?
on the TV, and I
Okay.
think that basically because back when everyone was getting TVs, having a thing that everyone could watch on was a big deal. It then became like a tradition.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean?
I only realized yesterday that it's not the Super Bowl on Thanksgiving.
Yeah, we're done. We thought it was.
For years, for my entire life, even though the Super Bowl obviously happens when it's not Thanksgiving, it happens in
Yeah.
February apparently. I've always just thought it was the Super Bowl,
Now I need the.
and I was literally like, "Oh, how unfortunate for the Super Bowl to be happening during the same time as the World Cup."
I've lost the whisk. Do
The
you know
whisk?
where it is? No, like the electric one.
No.
No. Could you look in there? And I'll look in here. We'll divide and conquer. It'll be in one of these.
Do you mean the immersion blender?
No, I mean the electric whisk like we used to
Oh.
make cakes, you know?
Right.
White body, goes twirly-whirly.
Yeah. I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
It's white, it twirls. Its name is Fred. Yeehaw!
Yeah, I can twirl.
Otherwise, we're going to whisk this by hand, and I just don't want to. Yeah!
I find it-
Success!
Here
Oh
you
my
go.
god. You can tell... Can you see Sophie's been making fucking brownies with it? She smeared it in brownie and then put it back in the cupboard.
Yeah, Sophie.
Absolutely feral.
Okay, look, I'm gonna talk a little shit, right?
No, don't.
Sophie.
She'll come and kill you.
Sophie always boasts. She always like makes a big deal of the fact that whenever she cooks, she never leaves the kitchen a mess. She always cleans up after herself. It's the biggest fucking lie. It is the biggest lie. She's always like, "Oh, Fred's the messiest cooker," and I'm like, "Yeah, I do. Like, I'm a little bit splashy, but when it comes to like leaving your mess." Sophie, every time I wake up, and she's always like, I always clip after myself, and I'm like, please, stop. Just all stop. So that thing's burning.
Well, let's hope it's not. Hold this. That whisk is about to fall out.
Yep.
Hello, who's burning? Nothing, everything looks perfect.
Oh, sorry then.
No, everything looks gorgeous. Oh my god, I've really slayed the game. I think I might be American.
It looks all the same colour, which is definitely what you're going for.
Yeah. It needs to be golden. Look.
Yeah.
This is the level of golden. Right.
Sorry, I just dropped the plug.
Drama. Right, now I need to add a few more onions to the top of this and then put it back, right?
That looks
That's what everyone
fucking-
told me.
That looks foul. That looks gross.
Alright, we're re-onioning it. Great job, great job, great job.
What the fuck?
It might be really good. You don't know.
Well, no, we're not going to be able to finish the double game today, unfortunately.
Yeah, no.
We actually,
ain't no time, baby.
We have to leave early in the AM tomorrow, and it's already like 10 o'clock at night.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be the end of the devil will be when we return.
Yeah, maybe we'll do it on Wednesday, but maybe we'll do it on we'll do it next week, definitely.
Yeah. I'm sorry for leaving you guys hanging. It's not deliberate.
No.
But I promised I'd do this, so. Right.
Plug.
This is getting thicker. It's not that thick though. Whatever.
There's a free plug back there.
Magnifique. Right. So, chat, there will be a bit of whisking for a moment. If Fred wants to go and turn off our microphone.
Well, if you just press the button.
Well, I mean, you can go over there and talk to them, and I'll turn mine off.
Sure. Yeah, just press the button on the
Yep.
bottom.
Chat, I'm turning you off for a
On
second.
the other bottom.
Gotta go in.
No,
I'm in.
just do it from the top. Right, chat, you with me? We're going over here.
Emily?
All right, Emily, say something.
Hello.
Yeah, you're muted. Go.
I mean, it's not that horrific. It's just I'd rather not.
Well, I'm pretty sure we got all the right filters that it wouldn't bother anyone. Chat, the queue, the queue for the music is empty. My ass.
What? That whipped so fast.
Why is the pod mic on? God damn it.
What? Okay. That's already whipped.
Well, that was it?
Yeah! Just whipped.
You could have used the...
I didn't expect it to be done so quickly. Right, now I'm going to add this.
Could have hand whisked that.
I don't know, just sort of...
No, I'm not blaming you.
Usually cream takes ages. I guess I've never cooked this little.
I've eaten most of my pizza and I'm still feeling hungry. Let that settle. Go drink some water. The salt in the pizza will make you feel more hungry. Drink a bunch of water, antimatter, and trust and believe you will not feel hungry after that. You'll feel full. I used to do that all the time. I used to basically just eat a pizza and just be like, oh, I'm still hungry. Turns out you're massively thirsty because of all the salt. Water. Good old English water. All right, Emily's turning you on, chat. Are you on?
Hello, chat.
Have you been turned on?
We are back. For some reason, the cream, I think it's just based on the size of the bowl, took like literally a quarter of a second to
Oh,
whisk.
that's pretty weird. Cool. There's someone talking really loudly outside on the phone, and it just sounds like a drug deal.
They probably are. How much drugs? You want loads of them?
I said, fuck you.
Oh, maybe somebody made a bet they shouldn't have made on that stupid football game.
Yeah. The
Right.
more someone sounds like a donkey, the more of a druggie they are in my brain.
Sour cream.
What are you talking about?
Chat, can anyone tell me what 15 ounces is in... No. Yes, 15 ounces. Sorry.
In grams?
In grams.
425.
Okay, so we need this whole can of mandarins. So we have mandarin oranges going in.
Going in.
Bing, bang, bong. There we
Bish,
go.
bash, bosh.
Ooh, that's a lot. Right, lovely. Then we want pineapple. Now, the only issue we have is our pineapple is currently in rings. Right, I think what I'm going to do now, I think everything looks pretty good. I think I might turn the oven off and just let it sit in there and just come down to eating temperature. Right, so what else needs to go in? I'll do the pineapple last.
Happy
Scarface.
Kwanzaa Day.
It's not Kwanzaa.
So a cup, is it?
No.
I don't know when Kwanzaa is. Do you know?
It's Christmas, isn't it?
No, I don't know when Kwanzaa is, but it might be Kwanzaa. Can't just turn around and say it's not
Shay
Kwanzaa.
missed though of the 48 months tier 2.
Shay, thank you so much. Right, marshmallows.
Kwanzaa
in.
begins on December 26th.
Okay, fine. You're chatting shit. You're right. You knew when Kwanzaa was. I
did.
apologise. So then we want some cherries.
That lasts a week. Oh, it's the Ambrosia salad, isn't it?
One. It says 8,
Fumbling Archer, thank you to $4.
3, 4, because we're halving it. 4 cherries. A cup of marshmallows. Shredded
More marshmallows?
sweetened coconut. I don't have it sweetened. That
Good,
doesn't
how you
exist in
doing, dude?
England.
Good to see you.
It's not sweetened, chap. Do you think that'll be trouble? I just have I have desiccated coconut.
Oh, coconut's sweet anyway, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. How much do I need? 3/4 of a cup. That's almonds.
Fumbling Archer with the
Just
tier
put
3.
unnecessary almond in it. Fuck! This is coconut.
Uh-oh.
All right, it's got a little bit of almond in it. No one's ever died of a bit of almond except for people allergic to almond.
Okay, if you're allergic to almonds, look away.
If you feel like this has been... When you eat this, if you think, wow, this would be great if it weren't for the almond, feel free to say it. I don't think it will ruin it by any means. Right, the coconut is going in. Right, to balance out the almond. Now, where's that lovely can of pineapple Fred got me? This turkey looks pretty bleak. I'm not gonna lie, my turkey looks pretty Mad Max inspired.
It does a little bit.
I'm a bit like, oh, okay. What have I lost? The coconut. Do you know where it went? No, I don't mean coconut. Oh, fuck, I've let
The
my
can, the pineapple.
Yeah, the
It
pineapple.
was over here. There it is.
Okay. Okay, then we're going to have to tidy off
Look
the
at this
side.
fucking
Look, well,
Mad Max
Can you
turkey.
take a minute? Can you take a minute to take the stabbers out? And then we'll slice it. I'm sure it'll look fine once it's sliced. Oh, God. It just looks like it's from the 70s. Okay, it's just a 70s inspired dish. Right, let me just drain the pineapple. Because they say pineapple tidbits, which I think just are little bits of pineapple. So let's whack all this together. So we're gonna take a moment and we're just gonna slice through the can into the rings to make them into little bits. This feels like doing it in this sort of feral manner feels in keeping with the energy of the Midwest. Which is weird, but not altogether bad. So, I am supposed to have 20 ounces of pineapple. Can anyone translate that into grams for me? I'm sure chat could do it.
Sure. Chat was 20 ounces.
Rigged as fuck. Who won?
Fumbling Archer won his own giveaway.
Yes!
One Golf Gang. Nice. 4 grams, apparently.
No, it's not 4 grams. 69 grams. Right! Fuck you guys.
How much did you say? 20 ounces?
5 kilos. Oh, fuck me.
How much did you say?
I said 20 ounces.
20 ounces. 600 mil. Well, 550 mil.
Okay, well that's all of this.
Good.
And that's when it's halved.
Fuck.
Oh, they really hit it with the pineapple, don't they? Wow. Okay, pineapple is in.
Well, I do like pineapple, so I guess that's
Yeah,
promising.
I honestly think if we treat this like a dessert, it might not be so bad.
Wait, this isn't a dessert. This is not a dessert.
No. No, this is a main dish.
No.
Yeah, this is a main. Marshmallows, cherries, mandarins, pineapple, coconut,
What?
cream. That's why it's got a little bit of sour cream in it, to make it less savoury.
This is a main?
Yeah.
Oh, God, that... Chat.
Okay, and the last ingredient, other than the toasted coconut which goes on top, is this grapefruit. Let's go!
I'm straight up not having a good time, bro.
Look, I like this idea. I'm happy we did it.
No, I'm happy we did it. I'm just also just horrified by... By the way, oh, God, yeah, there was...
Are you okay?
I saw Steve in chat saying hi, Steve.
Hi, Steve. We're doing it. You ever peeled a grapefruit by hand? Okay.
In my life, Ambrosia salad is the thing Gran brings, and it just sits untouched on the counter.
Aw, poor Gran. You got to show her some appreciation. She's bringing. That's your culture.
Yeah, you gotta man up and just
Not
add a
everyone
big.
not everyone has delicious culture. Okay.
Back from watching the ads.
Oh, nine.
Oh no, not the
Who's
ads.
watching the ads? Oh no.
Oh.
This is very toxic.
Steve's like in Slack being like, the fuck ads too long to the ads team.
I will have you know I picked the shortest amount they offered me.
Yeah. No, we're good. Oh, it's just light bulb. Of course we're good.
It's just light bulb. I turned it off. I'm just letting everything come to temperature.
I'm just not used. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I'm not used to these smells, and it smells like something's gone wrong. It smells like there's like an issue somewhere, and I'm not sure.
All right. Okay, so bang. Do you know if we have a blade?
A blade. There's this blade.
Perfect. Who just subbed? Who just gifted a sub to Steve?
No more ads for Steve.
Ads? You're now Steveless.
Oh, Onion gave $4 as well. Cheers, Onion.
Onion, thanks. Okay, whatever. What I mean is this is served with a main dish. This isn't served later. It's served at the main dish, at the main meal.
Yeah, no, this is literally you eat ambrosia salad along with your turkey.
Yes. It all
And
goes
your
on the
mac
plate.
and cheese. Mac and cheese, ambrosia salad, and turkey, same plate.
I think what we need to do is respect the fact that in America, they don't let their food touch. Have you noticed that?
I did. I've seen these.
So I think
okay.
what we need to do is eat our food separately.
I've seen these round plates that are it looks like in the inside of an orange, and so it's got a middle bit, and then all these like segments, but it's like plastic, and it looks like a TV dinner tray.
Yeah.
And they put all the food in their own little segments. It's really weird. I've seen this plate.
I think we have to respect it like that.
I mix potatoes, corn, and mac.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying, as an inexperienced Thanksgiving consumer...
It's continuing the gifted stuff they got from Reload.
Oh,
Thank you.
that's babe behaviour. Thank you, Steve. Right. Now, we need to stir this in. Oh, it's wet.
Yeah, just
Okay,
in general,
lovely.
from what I've said from American food, they literally, it's like TV dinners where like the plate has like segments.
Yeah, which is weird, but I have to think... Okay, and now toasted coconut on top. And Ambrosia is done. Do you want to try some? Should I try it? I'm going to try it.
Try it.
What is that? Dude, my head... That's weird. Try it. So, is it disgusting? No. Does it sit exactly between dessert and dinner? Like, it's not dessert, but it is not dinner.
Okay. It doesn't make me want to vomit.
No.
It's not gross.
No.
I also would never voluntarily choose to eat that.
Well, you're about to. Oh, and also, I know some people really like mashed potato, so I just bought some pre-made mash. I obviously make mash on my own all the time.
Based on Fred's face, it looks like she got the recipe right. Like,
it's weird, right?
it's weird, man. Like, it's not gross. It's not even actually that sweet.
No.
It's actually like really mild.
It's really, that's what's strange about it, is it's not dessert.
No.
But it's not dessert. Do you know what I mean?
I'm not even sure. That doesn't really even taste of anything. It's just...
Yeah, for considering all the things in it, it's like almost not there.
I need to try it again. Hang on.
It's not that marshmallowy. It's not that fruity. It's not that creamy.
It's really wet.
It's wet as fuck. Wetness cannot be denied. Now I need to find somewhere to seal all of these open packages.
I don't know how to process that.
No, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what to do with it. Like, it's sort of nothing.
Yeah. That's weird, man.
Okay, so gravy is as done as I'm going to get it. Ah!
69% wetness, exactly. You didn't use sweetened coconut. Maybe that would have made it more. Well,
True.
yeah. Maybe.
But I think it not being that sweet.
I have some sweetener that we can add. Like,
Well, I
some
personally
sugar, I
think,
guess.
yeah, I also shouldn't have added the almonds. But I personally think that it not being that sweet
I like the almonds.
makes it make more sense with a main. Like, it is sweet. It's full of marshmallows, you know.
It's not. It doesn't. It's not as much of a like mid-meal dessert as I thought it was. It still kind of is a mid-meal dessert because it's definitely
But
it's
I
definitely
straight up
sweet.
thought it'd be like fucking chocolate mousse, you
Yeah,
know.
I thought it'd be like almost like near enough a cake, but it's not. It's weird. I don't like it.
Well, let's put it all together on a plate
Oh fuck.
and let's try it all together because that is the rule.
All right. And chat,
Okay.
we'll transfer back to the desk and we'll eat there. And Fred, I ordered some Tong Cat Alley today. Will that help me get big? Do you think? I don't even know what that is. I have no idea. What is it? Is that steroids?
I mean, yes, steroids will help you get big.
I mean, the only thing that's going to get you big is by eating a bunch of food and lifting a bunch of heavy shit up and down. That's the only thing that gets you big.
I know it's the steroids.
And steroids.
But I don't recommend taking
Well, if you
them.
take steroids, you still have to eat a bunch of food and lift a
And
bunch
lift
of stuff.
stuff up and down, yeah. Right. Pass me that chopping board, please.
The wooden one.
Yes, please. And can you rinse that knife? And I'm going to start harassing this turkey.
Which knife? This one?
Any of them.
This
I
is
was
the
gonna
sharpest one.
I was going to say this one because I just only used it on a grapefruit. but-
That's okay. This you want a sharp knife.
Steroids shrink your balls. I still do not recommend taking them.
No, I would not recommend taking steroids simply because if you're like literally putting testosterone, okay, you're putting testosterone in your body, and the human body is a waste not, want not system, right? So basically, if you put testosterone in your body will then be like, oh, okay, let's naturally produce less testosterone. So what will happen is you'll be like, oh, I've lost a fucking ton of muscle after coming off a cycle. Like you do a cycle of like fucking test or fucking D-bol or whatever, you come off, and then you're like, oh, all that muscle I gained, I've lost it. Even though you were bigger than before, your body dysmorphia will tell you that you've lost muscle. True. And then you will then want to go back on whatever. And then you'll be on Trembolone and shit like that, and then you fucking die of a heart attack like Z's did at 23.
Yes. Listen to Fred, he's correct.
Also,
so
women, if you're doing it for birds, if you're doing it for bitches, the girls don't even like guys that big.
No, like a bit of muscle's nice.
Yeah.
No one's watching like World's Strongest Man. Like, oh, no one's looking at bodybuilders. Like, oh, you know. Anyway, let us introduce all of the dishes. We have this. This is the sweet potato casserole.
That is Satan.
That looks pretty satanic, to be honest, but it's here. Here we have the mac and cheese.
That's obviously going to taste
Mac
nice.
and cheese. Here we have...
It won't be the best mac and cheese I've had, but it'll taste fine.
Green bean casserole with crispy onions.
This is the thing. This is the... Satan has nightmares about this.
Okay, we're not sure about that. We'll try it. Then we have... Can you pass me a little plate or a dish to put my biscuits in?
Okay. Sorry for knocking you, chap.
Sorry, chap.
Give you a little donk.
Do I still have... Where did I put my tongs? That's all right. I was getting my fingers. Here we have...
Green beans
biscuits.
look delicious. Oh,
there you go. See people into the beans.
Okay, I will try. I'm gonna go into this with an open mind.
Biscuits.
All right, the little scone dumplings look okay.
Yeah, hopefully they'll be nice. Could you remove this half a grapefruit?
I will remove this half. Bin?
It adds nothing. I mean, can you save it? I probably will eat it.
You probably
really
will
like
eat it?
grapefruit.
Okay.
You just put it in anything. Those smell nice. Right then.
It's time. Party time.
Oh my God, what is it?
Who is this? Who donated? Antimatter. Oh!
Correct. Right, can you move this out of the way for a minute? I'm worried about melting it. With all these warm dishes around. Right. Here we have... That is stuffing.
Plate so beige the Brits are jealous. Kappa.
A plate of beige. Yeah, the Brits are jealous. It's very beige, but that's correct. Right, can you... Oh, Fred is transferring the turkey. I actually put this board out for it so I could slice it.
Oh, okay.
Right, let's have a go at this.
Yeah, this is a big plate of beige.
So, do you guys get a good eye? You've already seen this up close. The turkey is out. It is rested.
Let me just do a little video on your phone. And the Thanksgiving meal stream is complete. Turkey, stuffing, whatever this is.
Gravy.
Gravy.
Green bean casserole. Mac and cheese. What is this called? Sweet potato casserole.
With marshmallows.
With crispy topping made of cereal and marshmallows. Then here we have some biscuits with some fresh herbs.
So that is it. Emily, congratulations.
Thank you.
You have made Thanksgiving dinner.
Thank you.
Right, cool. Post that. We'll post that later on socials.
I'm going to take a couple of pictures. So that everyone can curse me out.
At least no one convinced you to make turducken.
No. No.
No. Well, Emily went for very traditional recipes as far as she could tell. Obviously, we're not American, so we don't know. But like, as far as we can tell, these are, in various parts of America, very normal and traditional.
Right, I've taken a few pictures. Good shout, Fred. I nearly forgot. So, let's see what we can do with this
We making
dry
some
little
plates?
bitch. Oh my God, I'm not excited about this one. Right, I don't know if the crown has like something at the bottom I'm supposed to not slice through.
I have no idea.
Do you know what I mean? I assume it's on the chest cartilage. Oh, it is.
Oh.
How do I slice this then? From the side? Like this, I guess.
Oh, so we're celebrating all the dishes were finished.
It's moist.
Oh, cool.
It's moist. Hang on.
It's juicy.
I need to record this so that people don't shout "it's dry" at me. We're serving.
We're serving. We're there. We're there. We're at this. We're at this point.
Okay, so we're taking a picture of it, and then look. I just wanted evidence.
Moist!
I wanted evidence. It is in fact moist. Damn it, it doesn't look moist on video, but juice just came out of it. Hang on, I might get Fred to record it as I cut it. I'm going to get Fred to record it as I cut it. Fred, record it as I cut it. People need to see the moisture.
I did hear you.
Fred! The moisture in that bit had already gone. Right, okay.
Moist.
Look, it's moist. It's moist. It's moist! Right, stunning. Evidence. Evidence!
Evidence of moisture. Things that make Ben Shapiro say, what?
What?
Moist.
Now from the top, make it. That's makes me sad.
Just so amazingly moist, moist boys, it's stunningly moist.
Perfectly sung. Stunning. Right.
So wet ass
Woo! Let's go! Hype train for the meal! We're hype training the meal. Let's go!
Hype training Thanksgiving.
God, it smells. This
I have
smells like a
never
ham.
seen you cook anything like this before.
I've never cooked anything like this before.
Whenever you serve me dinner, it's always like looked really colourful, and this is so.
It's trippy, right?
It feels like I'm back in Cairo.
Okay, get me a plate.
Okay, got a plate.
Oh, you mean because Cairo's sandy?
Yeah, because
I
Cairo.
was like, no, Egyptian food was really
No,
colourful.
it looks like the Cairo landscape.
Yes, okay, that's true. Okay, so I'm going to give you an outside piece that has nice bacon on it.
Sweet, cool.
And then I'll give you an inside piece.
Okay, I have
What
hope.
is
I
this
actually
moist
have
you
hope for
speak?
this turkey now.
It's the best I can do.
No, I'm very hyped.
Okay.
I think that's good. Yeah.
Right, then we'll go for some stuffing. Don't turn on the stuffing. I'm sure it'll be delectable. Oh, one piece fell off. Right, so then we've got some stuffing. Oh God, it's touching. Hang on.
Grab that
Separate.
turkey and stuffing and green beans got me like.
Yes!
What the fuck?
I've achieved. I brought SpongeBob to climax.
What
no!
the fuck?
Stop!
Why is she in a tin can?
I think it's SpongeBob.
No, that was Weeb Girl.
No, it was SpongeBob.
Oh God.
Okay, now mac and cheese.
It sounds crunchy.
Ooh.
Not really sure what's going on in the overlay. Sorry, chat.
What's happened to the overlay?
It's just not hype training.
Right, mac and cheese is in.
Cool.
Chat, it's macking and cheesing.
Oh God.
Got to make sure you get a bit of both. I won't give you too much marshmallow. There we go.
No, give me a
Oh,
chocolate
darling.
marshmallow. Put it on top.
Okay, lovely. And then here is your biscuit.
Stick it right in the middle.
Bang, and then gravy.
Gravy.
Where do you want your gravy?
Wherever it's supposed to go.
If you like a lot of... I'm not really clear on this. I'll put it on the turkey
Yeah.
and the stuffing.
Yeah.
And I'll leave this side untainted.
Okay.
Okay.
Use
more
it
if
to
you want
stay
it.
awake all
Smother
night
it.
too.
Well, everything.
Everything in gravy.
Everywhere. All over everything. Everything, on the biscuit as well. Oh.
Well, you don't like that? Is it not good?
It's.
Remember the salad, Fred.
Alright, I'm gonna go put this. Remember the what?
Well, I was going to say, do you want to share that plate and we can try some stuff together?
Sure. Okay.
Rather
Yeah.
than eating an entire, plating
Yeah,
an entire
yeah,
another
that
plate.
sounds- that
And then I'll
sounds-
make one after.
Bring a couple of. Oh, we've put the Ambrosia salad.
Shit! Hang on. Don't panic. I'm coming over.
We need a side plate of
I'm gonna give
Ambrosia.
you, right, put it on your screen. No, it doesn't go on a side plate, Fred. No, it doesn't. Okay. Put it on your camera.
Yeah, it was on my camera.
And I'm going to do what I imagine is an American classic.
Alright. What is this?
Granny's here. I noticed you missed your Ambrosia salad. I noticed you didn't get any. I mean, I don't know how to do an American accent. I noticed. No, it can't touch the turkey. That's surely a crime. We'll put it over here. I noticed you missed out on your Ambrosia salad. That was a joke, by the way, chat. Before you're all like, oh shit.
Jesus Christ. Okay, chat. Look, listen. This is absolutely haram. Okay.
Bad news. We've got to move Florence. Surely it's a crime. Show it to chat.
I'm showing
Show
it
the
to chat.
completed work. Now, I've worked really fucking hard on this. And I've been inspired at no level. So just know I'm trying. Know that. I've lost my phone as well. Do you have it?
It's over there. It's under the pillow, I think.
Oh, I played it. I'm proud of you for trying. Thank you. I just want you to know I've done this. I've followed all the recipes. I've gone in with an open heart. And I've lost my phone. And I have to eat some weird stuff now. So let's go.
Oh, what did I do?
What did you do? Yes.
What? Fuck do you want, chat?
Right, let me try and take a picture of this.
All right, we're back on the studio mics.
Timothy. So true.
The mic was pressed against my neck. Whatever, dude. Put up with it.
Hi, baby little fluff. It is time for you to leave, okay? Okay. Yeah, I want you to know. Oh my god, look at me. I've biodegraded. Onion eye really struck. Whew. Look at that. It's everywhere.
Have a fork.
Can we put one of the cameras down at plate level, maybe? There's not really a possibility, is there? I just wanted people to see what we're eating.
Give me 1 second.
Give Flo a treat. We did it. We've given her all of her treats. She's the best.
Right, in a minute, and I will have a...
Put the wireless mics on Florence. Yeah, she'll probably throw up. She'll be like, "Ah, ah, ah, ah." But unfortunately, they also clip on, and I don't really feel like I should clip things to her. Do you want some of the turkey? Yeah, this turkey is off the agenda for Flo. It's got, bacon and all kinds of random sweet stuff on it, and orange juice, and...
My cable's not long enough.
No. But it's right there.
Yeah, look.
Oh, can you not...
Hold it.
Maybe you could hold... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, maybe you could put it on the mic arm?
No.
No? Not possible.
It's too heavy.
We have no dessert. I don't want you guys to yell at us. I don't need it. This is plenty. Proud of you, Scarface. Are you Floridian? I think it's fun. I like trying new stuff, and I have said stuff about Thanksgiving for years.
Emily, you've done
Thank you.
absolutely amazing.
Like, a final look at the plate before we eat it. I do think that in terms of like plates that people are posting, that does look pretty good. Weird, but it's just weird to me, you know? I think it looks pretty good. I think I've done an alright job. I would agree that for me, the Ambrosia salad and the sweet potatoes, but, you know, whoa, here we go.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, well, the plate's back.
Okay, I am just going to hold it.
Okay,
There
cool.
we go.
Right, well, I'll start safe with a bite of mac and cheese. Shockingly.
I'm going to go for some green bean casserole and marshmallow.
No, they're supposed to be separate, and that's sweet potato. Sweet potato. So you're doing
Sorry.
great. I thought you were mixing them together. I
Sweet
was like,
potato. Sorry, I got my words confused. Sweet potato and marshmallow. Okay?
okay, let's
Okay.
go, Fred. Not handling that one. Not it. Okay, I'm going in. I can hear it crunching.
Ah!
Not for you. Okay.
No!
It's quite nice.
What? It's like so sweet.
Yeah. It's so sweet.
It's like candied potato.
okay. It tastes, you know when you buy like porridge and the porridge is like golden syrup flavor? It's twice as sweet as that.
No, it's so sweet.
I'm saying that for my Brits. It's twice as sweet.
Let me just try some. Let me try some without the sugar.
Without the marsh.
Okay. Without the marshmallow, fine.
I'm now going to try some of that with turkey. That made it worse. It was better on its own.
All right,
I don't like the wombo combo. I would recommend trying the combo. You might like it better.
The wombo combo.
Of turkey and...
Oops. I've spilled some. Get
That's all right.
back in there, soldier. Can you cut me a bit of...
Yeah, you're a cameraman too. Hang on. There we go. Got some turkey. Yeah, I should have cut it smaller. I didn't think we'd be doing this like a one-handed battle of wills. Do you want the big bit? Or do you want me to give you a bite of the small
I
bit?
don't mind. I don't mind.
Because I can hook you up like...
It's stuck on me, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Shake it off. Shake it off. Here, I'll give you this. So this is a meat. This is a turkey and sweet potato casserole mixture.
No.
Not for you. I didn't think it was that bad. I would say, Brits, for a main dish that literally has marshmallow on it, I didn't think it was that bad. Don't get me wrong, I'm probably not putting it on my plate. Like, if I was at somebody's house and they served me that, I would eat it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't decide if I like the bacon, the sweet bacon or not. I don't think I do.
I actually think the bacon lets the turkey down.
Yeah.
I would almost say the bacon is more of just a seal to keep the turkey moist.
Right,
and I think for that it's done a good job.
The turkey on its own is good.
The turkey's good, the bacon sucks. I'm going to try, this is my major concern of all of the things. I'm going to try the green bean casserole. This has me quivering with horror. Okay. It's wet. It's soft. It tastes overwhelmingly of onions, which is not that bad. If you're okay with crispy onions, but no longer crispy and instead very wet, I thought that was going to be inedible. I would put it more at a 4 out of 10.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean?
We're going to fight my arch nemesis now.
The stuffing.
This is the stuffing.
Let's see what the stuffing has done.
I'm going for a big bit of stuffing
This is between you and Martha.
Look, big stuffing, okay? No, I'm not pushing out. Big bit.
Let's go. Yeah, maybe my soup was too wet. It didn't come out like sloppy. It's just the beans have no texture. They've lost. They've given up.
No. It's wet English stuffing.
Okay, let me try it.
It kind of ramen. It tastes a little bit like English stuffing, but it's just wet.
So to be clear, I don't like English stuffing. I think English stuffing is nasty, right? Fred really likes it. Now, I would eat that. I would eat the American stuffing, whereas I don't really eat English stuffing. Like, it won't kill me, but I opt out of it every time, right? That being said, what it tastes like is chicken stock and bread.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if you're in the mood for chicken stock and bread, why not?
It does taste like chicken stock and bread, you're right.
Do you know what I mean? If you like chicken, it's actually kind of giving
I think
me...
English stuffing tastes better than this. Like,
That's fair, but
a
you
lot
like
better.
it. Yeah.
English stuffing tastes a lot better. It's a lot more herby.
You know what we haven't done? Is have a single bite of anything with Ambrosia. We've just touched it entirely.
All right. Hang on.
What would
I'm
you
putting the camera
do?
down for now.
Okay, cool.
Because I feel like I'm done with that.
Oh, we should try the biscuit. That's going to be good.
Oh, the biscuit,
This is my first ever homemade biscuit. I'm trying to bite. A funky scone. Enjoy this funky scone.
I will enjoy the funky scone.
I will say I needed it too much. It has a little too much gluten in it, and it should be flakier than that. That is my fault.
Yeah, it just doesn't go with dinner.
It doesn't make any sense, but it's real tasty. That's nice. I would say it's not like defeating a cheesy scone for me.
No.
The ambrosia is meant to be eaten alone. Okay.
Oh, is it? Okay.
So you just occasionally have a fork of ambrosia. Okay. Right. Let me look at the list.
Do you see this?
What is that?
Everything.
Proud of you. Go for it.
Except for the ambrosia.
Except for the ambrosia. I'm going to try it alone. Yeah, go.
This is everything, all right?
The everything bite. Thank God I didn't put gravy on the ambrosia. He's traveling through time and space right now. How do you feel?
Not good.
No?
It's the marshmallow, man.
It's the marshmallow has just killed it.
It would have been alright with marshmallow.
Okay.
All right. So that tastes like, right? Take a Sainsbury.
Nah. The Ambrosia just struck me. I'm over the Ambrosia. 2 bites was it for me.
Take a supermarket's turkey and cranberry Christmas sandwich they sell, and put marshmallows in it, and that's what it tastes like. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not hating. I'm really not hating.
No.
The mac and cheese tastes fine.
So, yeah.
It's not the best mac and cheese I've ever had, but it tastes fine. The turkey's nice. The bacon is weird. The bacon's way too sweet.
Right, so
I don't know.
I don't think you're wrong. I'm going to give you feedback on everything we did. The turkey, good. The maple bacon, shit. But putting the bacon on the turkey made the turkey moister. It really sealed it in. So I think that, like, if you consider that a sacrificial layer of extremely expensive, nice smoked bacon, you do get nice turkey out of it, right? Stuffing, fine. I don't usually like stuffing, so if you're a British stuffing person,
I've not had the
you
green
won't
bean on its
like
own,
it.
actually.
Oh yeah, ready for that. The green beans just have no texture left to them. It's just smooth.
Oh man.
Yeah, I don't like that. But it tastes like onions.
Yeah. There's not the flavor.
It's the texture.
It's the texture.
Yeah, I wasn't ready
and it's
for the
more,
texture.
It more smells like onions. There actually isn't much onion flavor. It's this really strong onion smell, which is like making tricking me into thinking it's.
But I would say turkey pretty good. Dressing, fine. Right, not offensive.
Alright, it's gone.
I think the gravy is like not really adding anything, but
That-
like it's adding moisture.
That's
You know
a
what I mean?
scone, by the way.
Yeah, I as I said, I think I should have needed it a third of the amount that I needed it. I wanted to make sure everything was combined. I over needed it. It should have been crumblier than that. That's cute. That's my fault. But I would make that again. Green bean casserole, not interested. Just nasty texture, not into it. Sweet potato, not as bad as I expected. Fred found it disgusting. But I do think the marshmallow is unnecessary and it's very sweet.
The sweet potato,
Mac and cheese, bangs.
The sweet potato on its own was okay.
Mac and cheese, great. Biscuits, great. Ambrosia salad, not jump out the window repulsive like I was expecting. However, why are you here? I can totally see why everyone just abandons it.
I've now had a bunch of like savory stuff. I'm gonna go in for my optional side ambrosia.
Yeah. Oh, what a nice bite of everything I've had. Now for a different thing. No, not for you. Not for you. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I don't know if I mixed it up badly and it got nasty in the middle or something, because I felt like it wasn't that bad at first and now it's getting worse.
That's not with... No, Americans, you're wrong.
Well,
Americans.
that's the Midwest. And we are siding with the rest of America against the Midwest.
Yeah.
So I would say, all in all, yeah, probably of everything we made today, like a 6 out of 10. There are some definite highlights in there. I'll make biscuits again. I am surprised by how pleasant the sweet potato is, given the status.
That bacon ain't the one.
No.
That's bad bacon.
But...
That's like bad, like not in the sense that the bacon itself is bad, but like the way that's the bad.
And I prefer the stuffing to British stuffing, 100%. Fuck, I forgot the mashed potato. Oh, well, it's still in the thing. It's fine, we'll have it later.
Yeah, it's packet mashed
So,
potato, it's
mate,
fine.
we've got so much shit to eat. But I'm not going to lie. I was worried that I wouldn't like anything, and I'm actually happy to make a plate of this and eat it later. Like, I'm going to eat a plate of this after.
I'll have...
Final
yeah,
thoughts.
sure.
Not everything.
No.
The green beans are being ignored. Not Midwest. Sorry. I apologise to the Midwest.
I would rather not eat this. The turkey's good. Mac and cheese is good. The sweet potato without marshmallows is good. It's okay. Ambrosia salad is a freak of nature. The stuffing is it's just chicken bread, which is weird. And the green bean casserole is gross.
I like the way we're both like, it's chicken bread. And I'm like, not bad. And you're like, no.
No, it's chicken bread. It's not. No, I really do think Americans would like stuffing. I do think you guys would
I
actually...
like fruit salad.
And when I say stuffing, I mean British stuffing.
Yeah, but they often do stovetop, and I made fresh. Their stovetop may be closer.
Maybe, true.
Who's to say?
I would say if I went to someone's house and they served this to me, I would eat it, and I would be polite and clear my plate. I probably wouldn't go for seconds.
Well, I don't think I'd need to. There's enough stodge on there.
True.
We're killing it. But I will say, all in all, better than I thought, with some things I didn't like. I also don't really like this mac and cheese recipe personally, but that's just this recipe. I've eaten mac and cheese in the past. It also doesn't belong there. Like, who are you? Why are you on this plate?
Well, okay, no, Caribbean food. I think the mac and cheese has a place alongside it. I do think mac and cheese it deserves to be there.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Who are you?
Well, like, what about we have when we go to the thirds, and we have like.
Yeah, but that's because we're trying to feed. Oh, it's because we're trying to feed loads of people. Right, so when we go to the thirds, my godparents, and we all eat mac and cheese, it's because it's big and cheap and plentiful. Oh, I get why it's there. It's a starch. It fills you up. It fucking throw it at the children.
And it's nice and cheesy, and it's easy to eat.
Yes. Okay, and grandma, when her teeth fall out, she can still eat it.
All the fussy people.
Genius.
Everyone loves mac and cheese.
Okay, now I get why mac and cheese is there. I retract the "what are you doing on my plate" because I get it.
No,
See, there's always more to it.
I was thinking about
There's
it in
always
context.
more.
Yeah. I would say that it wasn't as bad as I thought.
No.
But
Some of it is nasty.
This is a big but. Okay, this is going to be a huge but. For a meal of the year, it ain't.
No.
It's not a meal of the year.
No.
It doesn't even come close to a Christmas dinner. And that's my opinion. Again, you guys might be sort
also,
of like...
Fred's getting my Christmas dinner, and I'm taking that shit to
True.
the bank.
No, I would say, okay, honestly, this is better than my mum's Christmas dinner.
Yeah, because, like, dare we bring up Stud's Christmas dinner again? No, I'm just kidding. I think, personally, the struggle that we have with it is that these dishes aren't all really supposed to mix together, whereas with the roast, everything is made to complement the other thing.
Yeah.
The roast vegetables go well with the roast meat, the potatoes are crispy, the fucking... like, the gravy is chickeny, you know what I mean? No, we're just kidding about Stud. Yeah, it's more nostalgic than delicious. I appreciate that.
What do you think of the gravy?
Prefer my gravy, but then when I make gravy, I don't bake from the packet English gravy. I don't make like Bisto, you know? And I personally think as well, given the amount of flexibility you're allowed in Thanksgiving, I could take traditional Thanksgiving stuff and make a fucking banger. That being said, I think people will be like, but where's the this? Where's the that? Where's the this? Do you know what I mean? I think if I could make like turkey and roast vegetables and potato dauphinoise, like that would slap.
Yeah. That would
But like
slap.
that isn't 100% right.
Yeah, I do. I am.
Flow activity in the background. I know she's zooming around.
So if it wasn't, if it was like regular bacon and not like sweet bacon, that might have slapped.
Yeah, maybe what I would do next time is do the sweet layer underneath and not on top, you know? We got Roman flow. We got weights and fish. Stuffing's better coming out the bird. Yeah, I only had a crown of turkey. More modern versions of all these are what bring the awesome. Is not always what Auntie is going to bring. Yeah, I just wanted to represent it like the meal that it is. And maybe in the future I'll do another kind and I'll do like my twist on using more modern American recipes.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, right, I am very much aware that this is a meal that like your mum makes on a day off. You know what I mean? A meal that, like, your auntie brings around some stuff that's had to travel an hour in the car. Like, a lot of Thanksgiving is about everyone coming together. It's not a case of, like, this is the finest meal that we could ever prepare.
Yeah, I would say that this has been this is like actually better.
I fucked
than,
up my
it's
biscuits.
better than I expected, right? But if
Fred genuinely was like, I don't know if there's going to be anything I want to eat.
no, it's better than I expected. I actually can. This is edible, but well, most. I would say 80% of this are edible.
I would actually be interested in if like after if you want to update Discord and post this is the plate I made rather than the everything plate.
Sure.
You pick out the stuff you actually want to eat.
But I would say, what was I going to say? I was going to say something just now, and then
Sorry.
No, sorry. Nice.
Slayed that bird.
I had a thought, but it's gone now.
I'm having a thought, Barbosa.
It's gone.
Sorry.
That's all right.
Fred's like, it's not right.
It's not all right.
It's not right.
I was fucking talking.
I was talking.
I was talking, and you started gabbing. No, I don't know, it's not so bad. 80% was edible. I would say that like, that's what I thought. I don't think I've seen some sweet potato with like literally like with a fucking mountain of marshmallow on top.
Compared to many.
I don't think I could eat that personally. Like I would say like that was nice. The marshmallow, the marshmallow. If it was like I've literally seen where it's like you can't even see the sweet potato below. That I don't know. I couldn't touch that, dude. But I would say if I ever get invited to an American's house for Thanksgiving, and it's generally everyone seems to eat roughly the same stuff, which is quite weird. Like for the entirety of America, you guys all seem to eat roughly the same thing. I would be okay. And that is a nice thought. That is a nice thought to know that I would be alright.
What else I realised? You know, sometimes when you're eating you're eating Italian food, between a course they might give you a slice of melon.
Yeah.
I feel like that's what Ambrosia wants to be. I feel like you could achieve the same thing with a couple of bites of cantaloupe.
I got a bit of fucking green
Forgive
bean.
me, Father,
got a
for
bit of
wild lemons.
I got a bit of green bean with my fucking Mac.
Chat, I would like to thank you for joining us for this ridiculous idea that I had.
It's
It's
good.
been
I think it's a
really,
great
really,
idea.
really fun. Thank you all for getting us back over 900 subs. We did not run out of games today.
Told you.
I will post all of our final thoughts and images on to the social media. We are going to
That's a C. That's a C. A C grade.
see. That hurts me the amount of work I put into it, but that's fine. I'm glad we all had fun. It came out pretty good. Didn't burn anything. Didn't set anything on fire.
You did so good. I'm so proud of you.
Happy with that.
Feel my little arm caress you, Em. My little arm is caressing you.
I like your little arm. So, I would say thank you all for joining us. We are going to Belgium for 2 days. If you're interested in seeing anything about that, I will be posting on the Instagram story. So make sure you're following over there. I'll probably post some stuff on Twitter too, but like, whatever. C grade in America is a B+, so we'll take it.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, guys, thank you so much, and thank you to Emily for doing all the prep, all the work, all the research, and cooking it.
Yeah.
Again.
And it would probably be better the next time because I know all the dishes when I'm making them.
I'm leaving the stream impressed.
Yes.
I am impressed that was actually food that I would like.
C's get degrees, exactly.
But yeah, chat, that's it for us. Again, we're live on Tuesday on this channel, and we are going to have a special celebrity guest joining us. So be excited about that.
And we're going to be in a castle.
In a castle.
I'm going to be playing WoW, and I'm really
So,
excited.
super
So,
hype.
yes.
All right, you ain't gonna go home, but you can't stay here.
Chat, thank you so much. Now, if you miss us while we're away, I have set up a number of videos going up. There will be one going up every day over on the Fremily Clips YouTube channel. That's not our main channel, but it is where we post like fun moments from the stream, interesting conversations we had, all that kind of stuff. So, we're going to have a great time storming the castle. Make sure that you tune in on Tuesday because we will be hanging out with Tally and a celebrity guest and more people. And we're going to be having fun and competing. And chat,
And then Wednesday begins Mugmas.
And then on Wednesday, oh my God, I have so much to do. Wednesday, Mugmas. Woo! Let's go. Okay.
All right, guys. We'll see you again on Tuesday. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Follow us on all the socials for pictures and little videos and all that sort of stuff, especially Instagram, which I think Emily's using a lot more now.
Yeah.
But chat, I love you. Peace out. Have a nice day. Bye-bye.